houses. Imagine buying a house and you don't maintain it. Yeah, doesn't make sense. Don't get it. Buy a house, maintain it. It's bizarre when people don't maintain it. It's like buying a house and putting gravel all in front of your house. Yeah, every time you drive onto your gravel, it's going to make a noise. There's no logic, is there? No logic. You might as well have it whereby you've got a driveway that's tarmacked. It's got a nice big post in the centre to protect. So as you drive over it, it protects your vehicle. Yeah? Don't get it. So when I drive past, I see all these like little places, and I think it's sort of like, there's no logic. No logic, no logic. So past the house there was kind of like all like overgrown, wild. You have some houses that got walls and they've got no gates. And it's kind of like, oh, okay, so you've got no gates. Okay, fine. What's wrong with having some walls? And then, yeah, what's wrong with digging out the centre, having a pillar that comes up in the centre? Yeah, I think gates are old school sort of thing, especially if they're manual gates, because nobody ever uses them. And it's kind of like a bit of a weird scenario to have. But if you've got a house and you've got gates, unless they're electric, nobody ever closes the gates. It's just a ball lake, yeah? It's a ball lake. Open, close, open, close. You know, past the house there that's got gates and they've got not closed them. So we understand. So either you have gates as electric gates or you have a pillar. Anyway. Yeah, I don't quite see the point really. I don't see the point. Faster, Mike, faster, faster. This call has already been answered by another user. Fantastic. Thanks, team. What happens is when I get a phone call, I'm always the last person who receives a call. Normally 9 times out of 10 it's the office that have already been on 6 or 7 calls, and I'm the last one that takes a call if they're all on the phone. So every now and I get an answer, and it's kind of like, this call has already been answered by another user. And it's kind of like, okay, put the phone on then. It's pretty well a system it's a pretty well a system that I built, but it's quite nice. It's just a system that works. I've never actually since I built it, I've had no downtime. I've had no problems with it. It just shows that again, once you build something properly, it just works. It's solid as well. So all I can say is thank you very much for Amazon. It's mega. It's how it is. Right, awesome. Thank you. Oh, right, we're not far away. Not that far. Not that far at all. Oh, right, cool. I'm going to shoot off. Well, not shoot off, but I'll be back. I will be back. This guy is not going to be able to do that. Yeah, he's not going to be able to do that. Let me get out of this way. Honestly, when I look at some drivers, I think stuff like, really? Really? Yeah. I think. Right, we're back. 2 minutes. back. They probably look pretty cool now with Ray-Bans on. Really. It's a warm day today. It is a warm day, can you tell? I think it's mainly the fact that there's a lot of energy being needed to be used. Silly caning electricity, I tell you. There's a lot of electricity being caned for today. Right, services. That's my next little stop, my next little mission, I think. Warehousing's a bit different. Warehousing is also one of those things. It's used for what warehousing is designed for. Where people live, it's you'd assume that people want to make it look amazing, want to make the house look really, really nice, but surprisingly they don't. Head across to Bristol. That's where I headed today towards the M4 now. So yeah, my stay in Bristol tonight. Spend the time to get there. We're there about 6 o'clock tonight. So we didn't actually have steak. We didn't actually have steak on last night. So I think tonight we'll have steak. I want a bit of a egg, steak and salmon really every single day, every single week. So I've been doing it for the last I don't know, last 7 days, 4 days. Can't remember now. We've definitely put on weight, I'm going to show you. But I didn't realise. So I put a watch on. Yeah, it's stuck your weight. Ugh. I guess the service now, which is where I'm kind of trying to head to now. I've got to fuel up, and try and get my Ray-Bans. Hopefully they haven't been damaged. Last night I fell asleep again. Yeah, those last 2 days I've not felt too well. I've been very under the weather. So basically burnt out, achy and burnt out. Like, yeah, got to the hotel last night. Basically got to the hotel, clean my teeth, and then basically had a shower. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. Went live, fell asleep, and then I was gone for the night then. And go up today. It's kind of like being paid. It's mad, isn't it? This van's been, well, I would say this van's been recalled, the tyres on this van's been recalled. So I had a phone call today saying that the van needs to change its tyres. So some of our bridge something tyres, some tyres have been recalled. And this is a van that's had all 5 tyres on. So yeah, the whole van's been recalled. So luckily we've already changed the 2 on the front. Servicing in 6 miles. Fantastic, Mike. The thing about the services, and this is obviously what I tend to see, is I tend to use the services all day, every day. It's a lot more expensive. It's a lot more expensive, but the time for me on planet Earth is limited. So I'd much rather just drive off the motorway, hit the services, pay extra, and basically save hours of my time than it would be time to go all the way off track. Really what kills me the most is, and what really fucks me off about it is, it's easier to get an Arctic on the motorway. It's easier to get an Arctic on the motorway and drive just off the motorway to a service station to fill up fuel pumps than it would be if they went down the road doing it into a city centre. So technically, they should be able to see the service stations cheaper fuel, but it's just very cultish. And this is one of the things about life. As a whole, we know for a while that we know for a while that they can provide a better service and they can give a better service, but at a cheaper rate, which just shows how cultish the world is today. You know, even though they're on the motorway, it's easier. It's all open roads, fast roads, slip roads. driving. Do you know what I mean? I don't get it. Honestly, when you come to a service station, there's so many fucking signs. Fuck me. Sign. You never know where to look. Oh dear, I've just crashed my car. Brilliant, because I was reading the signs. It's, honestly, it's pretty mad. When I try and speak and say anything, it's kind of like, Mike, what? Alright, fine. Right, give me 2 secs. Let me go get TTS. Mac's loaded. Mac is loading. Give it 2 secs. Loading. Battery's actually dead, to be fair, yeah. So. Come on, come on, come on. Just give me kilowatts of power. Charge, charge, charge. Right, TCS is loading in 5, 4, 3. Well, we'll see. Sorry, I'm just processing at the minute. The good thing is I can see real time what's going on. So I can sit here and I can basically see things happening in front of my eyes. I see the correspondence, information, and I can just sit here and just process. So in a way it's nice to see it because load now, finally. Sword.
Turn the TTS on that S. What a good millionaire does Mike.
Oh yeah, well we know that, don't we?
Mike, are you more annoyed with that Spoon's pub still serving customers or with the loud obnoxious hen party spoiling your fish supper? Yay, well done Mike. Be careful in the sun with that Barnet boss.
Honestly, I was pretty pissed off yesterday. I spent 65 quid yesterday, like in a restaurant. And to be fair with you, it was pretty rude for me to turn up there, spend £65 and find out some twats came along and playing loud music. It's fucking ridiculous. So yeah, I was pretty pissed off with that last night. It's just rude. It's disrespectful and rude. So I think the hotel should have done something about it as well, but...
He is our new king. Sorry for making too much noise.
I like it.
Tell them.
Well, don't you
Free
know?
Prince Andrew, he is our new king.
The problem is though, is what people don't realise is you piss off the wrong people and people won't eat there. So suddenly you find out that the restaurant doesn't get food and doesn't get customers because they've had a bad experience. So straight away, customers for a restaurant, if one person has a bad experience in a restaurant, they never go back there again. So the restaurant industry is the most hard-cutting industry for customer experience, because anybody having any negativity, they don't go back there again. So how on earth do you maintain a business? You can't. So never ever piss off any of your customers in a restaurant, because you will fail, naturally fail.
Free Prince Andrew, he is our new king. Can T1T Don T. Person turquoise waving. Bottle of water, it had better be a quid, if not I will kick off Free Prince Andrew, he is our new king.
Damn right, damn right, damn right, yeah?
Tommy lives with his mum. Buff original eco stretch.
Well, let's just be real. I'll tell you the truth about a majority of people. Anybody average, they don't get it. So, but anybody that actually understands life gets it, and they don't technically own anything. And there's a reason why, because they run life very differently. So, for instance, like for me, I own nothing in my personal name. I don't own anything. So. Go back, Ollie. Yes. Everything's going wrong. Everything's going wrong. Losing this, losing that. Everything's overheating. Better.
Oh, has he got us turned down? Who's upset, Mike?
Must not upset.
Mike, do you remember in the 25th of October that one time you accidentally wore a really dark blue t-shirt instead of black? Hey Mikey Lovestorm, go on. Oh. Did you see the stream? I got him an orange tee to try. Remember when somebody bought him an orange t-shirt? Mike the dodgy Google Maps stalker. Mike is googling what heatwave expenses are. Think it's clipped on Farty's channel. Oh my days, it was hilarious. I can't believe how much it didn't suit him.
Clips, yeah.
Mikey, what do you think of MG cars? Warm ISNT it. I bet it looked AI generated. I from then on agree he should keep with the black ones. Hi man. Big Stinky loves his iPad.
It's not about that really. It's more about the fact
Oh
it's
my
processing.
days, it did look fake to be honest. Dennis is hard at work.
There's so much content of me out there that's
We
fake.
should all be on a beach, but we are here.
Well, people that are on a beach use. Well, there's a lot to be said about it, to be fair.
Copy Stinky Pinky. He is playing Pokemon Go.
Right, fuel up first.
Did you get a tablet with your new phone? Got him some V-neck black ones too, but he refuses wear them too. Faster Mike. Hi.
I don't wear V-necks. There's a reason why. It makes you.
Free Prince Andrew. He is our new king.
To me, I think V-necks makes a man gay. It makes him look gay with a V-neck than it would be if you just wear a round neck. That's how I see it in my head. But just for a second, just while I fuel up. Unless we go on this side. Yeah, V-necks I don't think are the, we got, yeah, they've closed the pumps off. You see, this is what I don't understand, like why they've closed the pumps off. Like if I had a service station, I got 16 pumps, I'd put all the 16 pumps in use. I wouldn't ever close the pumps off. It doesn't make sense. Right, we're gonna lose TTS for a bit, just while I fuel up. But give me 2 secs. Someone's fuel up £15. Broke people, eh? £15 petrol. awesome, Mike. We're fueled up. Right, let's get t-shirts back on now. I suppose the guy again. I said to the guy, I said, would you like a receipt? I said, look, dude, anybody that drives vans, Arctics and vans, always give them a receipt. Yeah, but no, always do it. Honestly, when I look at people and I look at the logic in people's faces, they're just absolutely goddamn thick. Like, third world people, don't have a clue. Yeah, but no. Always do it. Always do it. Anybody in a van, anybody in a vehicle that's a van or for business use, give them a receipt. So, the less communication you can have with somebody, the better. Because all you're going to do is, people are going to ask for a receipt. Hi, can I have a receipt? Oh, yeah, and then you have to do it anyway. So, why don't you just automatically do it? Doesn't make sense. Charity says the guy just tried to educate them. You can't educate thick. You can't educate them. You can't do it. And it's black and white. Imagine me telling him today, be like, you know what, Mike? That's a very, very good point. I'll do that from now on. But instead, he has to come back with a stupid response. But nobody else wants receipts. Fucking thickos. Anyway.
Waffle. Well said, Mikey.
Anybody
from
Arctic, van or Arctic, anybody from a van all the way up to an Arctic size, give them a fucking receipt on fuel. Like, stop being a twat. Yeah, I think it's very, very classy. If I was involved in a restaurant business, I will get somebody dressed up as a chef that walks out and gives the food. Because you want the chef in the kitchen, but also to get the chef to deliver your food to the table is classy as fuck. So straight away, chef comes out, there you go sir, enjoy your meal. Now that's classy. So I don't understand why no restaurants absolutely facilitate what I've just said. Because basically, they're thick. Thickos. Restaurants are thick. Why? Because they don't do things how I would do it. And then they say to me, why aren't we busy? People eat because it's an experience. It's an experience. They can eat at home free of charge, but they come out to your restaurant because they want an experience. So give them the experience that they will come back again. That's why people don't know. That's why people don't get busy. It's why people are thick. Chef comes out, delivers, thank you very, very much. Enjoy your meal. That's it, sorted. Get some twat that isn't the chef, dressed up as the chef. Fake it. I don't give a fuck.
McDonald's have the chef bring out my food, yum yum. Eat at home free of charge. Facts. Figures.
Oh look, listen, you know what I'm saying. Anyway.
Just dress the waiter as a chef, Mike Boone, high IQ.
Yeah, well that's what I said originally. Just get a waiter that's just basically dressed as a chef. I think you're more likely to get a fucking tip if the chef comes out. You're more likely to get a tip. Do you understand the logic in that? Imagine me sitting down there and the chef comes out and delivers me a meal. I'm more likely to tip £20 to say thank you than you would do if you didn't have the chef coming out. Do you understand money? Do you understand how money flows? So if you do own a restaurant, listen to what I've just said there. Listen, yeah? Own a restaurant, get the chef to come out. You'll make shitloads of fucking money. And if you don't own a restaurant, then you probably won't get it. Because everyone's average. So, yeah. No chef comes out and delivers the food, so it's average. Anyway, what's
you
mine?
should come out. A 20 tip, are you mad? 3 at the most.
Anyway, you see what I'm saying. And also as well, and this is obviously hand on heart now. If you've got a couple at a table, if you've got a couple, a male and female, you're more likely to get a tip if you've got a couple. If you've got a family, they're not going to tip. If there's a single guy on his own, he's probably not going to tip. If you've got a couple, a male and female, 9 times out of 10, the male pays. Let's just be real. And second of all, as well, as a male will always tip, especially if he's got his partner there as well. So really, you want to aim your restaurant at couples, romance, spas, rich. Honestly, you don't make money from the poor. The poor are riffraff. Bottle of champagne? Yeah, 30 quid spent, done, sorted. How much was it? 10 quid. You just made 20 quid profit. It's not cheap. That's business.
Kevin, stop making him talk rants.
And also, as well, as how many drinks can the poor drink? What, 3 drinks? And then they're pissed. So they're going to buy some more drinks after that? Probably
Person
not.
turquoise writing headphones. Mike, please. I am not Riff Raff Michael. Chef Dennis giving out in the... Mike, shut the hell up. Oh, love a champagne, now we're talking Mickert.
You see my point of view.
They don't need their human slaves anymore, Mickey, we are cooked. Darren said yes, not Riff Raff Michael, and he can drink dozens of drinks. Why stop at that, Moik? Why not make the chef feed you the food with his spoon or hand? Don't call me Riff Raff. Did you eventually get some sleep last night?
I crashed out on stream, yeah. I was tired last night.
If you got a Samsung Ultra, you would have gotten the tablet with it. The new Samsung Ultra has a built-in privacy screen. You will finally become a millionaire.
Finally.
Freddie Beans drinks like a professional.
Listen, I'm on to the second million now. Second million. It's fucking... They always say the first million is the hardest million to get, which it feels like it feels like you can't do it. But actually, once you've actually achieved it, it's kind of like, right, well, what's my next mission? 2 million? Oh, yeah.
Beans. I need a small loan of $1 million. Family face red heart shape. Can I have one since you have 2? Lego, why does he need a privacy screen? He doesn't see corn in public.
I don't watch porn.
Family face red heart shape. Freddie Beans is a billionaire. The first trillion is easier than the first 100. Rachel.
£10 is easier than getting £10 is easier than getting, let's say, £100. So we know that the distance between let's say from 1 million to 1 billion is a lot harder. So it's not easy. It's not easy. But then the pressure becomes different as well. So what I've noticed as well, what I've noticed is that life's a lot harder when you start, and the people that have 100,000 are going to have the same problem as the people that have got £1. Right, go back to my conversation. When you look at the tax on a pound, it's still the same percentage. It's still the same percentage. Same percentage as it would do. A tax on a pound is still the same percentage, and it would be on 1 million. So straight away, tax is still the same, but you're just dealing with bigger figures and bigger numbers, and that's predominantly the issue. The issue is as you get richer, you find out you got more. You have a lot more to pay out, and it's exactly the same you're paying out, but it's just the bigger figures. So whereby now, I'm dealing with bigger figures. I'm just dealing with like more taxes. So instead of just dealing with a tax of a couple thousand, I'm dealing with taxes of 30,000. And you're like, hang on, what? Within 12 months, I'm paying X. Fucking hell. All right, fine. Within 3 months of a quarter, how much am I paying? So it's not as easy as just saying, but you know what, Mike? It gets the same mentality as driving a car. If you drive a car, 9 times out of 10, you won't have any problems. 9 times out of 10, you won't have any problems. You drive and drive and drive. You drive 400,000 miles and you have no problem at all. If you're driving an Arctic, the weight that you've got on the Arctic basically allows more problems. So the more weight you carry, the more issues you're going to have. And this is all like logic. There's a lot of logic in lorries and down to cars. The faster you drive, if you're not switched on and haven't got the mentality of driving fast, then you will have problems. So there's a lot to play at really in their life. It's not easy. Everyone's on different roles and different jobs. If I could change the perception of most people's mentality, which I think I can do, if people listened and did what I say, then to be fair, customer service levels will go up, people will get bigger, richer, faster, and everyone would succeed. I don't get why people don't do the small changes. So even like having a chef that goes out and delivers the food to the table, It takes 30 seconds for him to walk out from the kitchen. 30 seconds. Why don't we do it? It's madness.
Mick, you need to sort out this jar fucker. Sorry, I'd stepped away a second.
Sorry.
Sorted now.
What's happened now? What's happened?
I am a trillionaire in Lego Star Wars. Circumcised. Thanks, Storm. Albin was in spamming. Storm is sorting out the chat, Mick.
Fine.
I have infinite amount of money in Lego Star Wars.
What was that? Customer services, customer service levels and servicing. You've got great customer service, you'll do really well in business, but if you fail on customer service, then
Mickey sideways.
you'll fail.
Live, love, learn, let go. Are you sideways, Mika? You're welcome, Mikey Moo.
You're welcome. You are welcome, Mike.
Dog, you need to eat. Afternoon, Mike. 2 million my ass, Mickey. Mick, why are there so many females coming into your chat? Tell me what's up.
Too many females.
Seatbelt thicker than your arms. Mikey is writing books, a good way to get rich. I think you're better off in the van today, Mike. Coolest place to be. Have a good day. Females. Non-binary pregnant person. Non-binary.
They're fully aircon, to be fair with you. So, chill, relax. Air conditioning. The issue you got is the iPhone's overheating it in the sun. So it's like a grease eye. It's hot, I'll tell you. But anyway, it's what it is, unfortunately. See, I need to get this car, I need to get this van in for a body shop as well. Obviously, we had an accident the other day, 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. So I know it's not my van, but it's about showing respect. So dropping it to the body shop, getting cleaned and polished out, and then we'll have it then.
Non-binary pregnant person. Chung. Mike, you have 5 females in the chat. What's happening? Well, look at you, the coolest thing in the UK right now. Amy, stop behaving like you are his wife.
Why? Listen, I'm uncontrollable. Well, there's my arms. I should put on a load of weight as well. I should put on a load of weight, to be fair with you, after eating steaks and salads.
Didn't you have an electric van? Lego Robin Hood was a thief and a bum. Ronnie, I do more than chat with my real husband.
I did have an electric van, and it was a bag of shit, so I got rid of it. It was interesting to see, but when everyone says to me about an electric van now, I'll be like, no chance. I'll try and refrain from an electric van as best as I possibly can now.
Any news on the wave energy machine that you are funding and developing? How many engineers do you have working on it now? Maybe a dozen. Good afternoon, Mikey.
Just maybe.
Amy, I really doubt that cause you castrated him. What is your goal weight?
Unfortunately, a woman does castrate men. They do.
I wanna be like Robin Hood when I grow up. I wanna give to the poor before I go back to the force.
I think the more people understand life,
Make sure to like and subscribe, everyone, aiming for 4K.
The more people understand life.
What?
When you get a partner, a woman does castrate men. It's that mentality. It's what it's designed for. And the system's designed, the system knows that as well. So even if a man doesn't reproduce, or a man does reproduce, then to be fair with you, he's only going to reproduce once or twice, and that's it. So once is obviously, again, a problem for two people to reproduce once. If you reproduce twice, you're only doubling what you're about to lose. And if you have three, then it's even better. So for instance, without saying too much, every single child, every single parent should have at least 2 to 3 children. And that means then you see a growing humanity, and that's how it used to be. The world played out like that. That's how the planet was, and then now it's going the opposite direction now. The only way you can do is educate kids at a young level. The problem is you don't educate kids. So in school, if you educated kids on humanity and how we've become where we are today, then people would understand it. But instead, everything you learn at school is a load of bollocks. So we've now established this. We don't learn about finances. We don't learn about money. We don't learn about, obviously, investments. We don't learn about, obviously, civilization. You know, in schools, in British schools, we should be teaching men and women, boys and girls, on how to live life, on how to keep yourself hygienically clean, how to keep yourself in the dating era, how to provide, how to stay healthy. These are all things that schools should be providing, but we're not. And this is the problem that I've got with the whole of the school mentality. In the UK especially, I don't believe that the school mentality educates kids. It basically makes them thick. And that's how I see it, unfortunately. But I think it just happens across the world.
A bit of both.
They race back, they see the kids for a few hours, they go to bed, and that's it. So let's just be real. They spend more time at school than they do with the parents these days. So it's not down to the parents, it's down to the school to teach. So let's be real, we understand this mentality now. Imagine going into school, it's a whole room, a classroom built of sinks. You go there and you learn how to clean your teeth. Yeah? If every single student learned how to clean their teeth and they took an electric toothbrush home with them, that'd be different. Wouldn't that be amazing? Or they clean the teeth at school. So they get up in the morning and before registration they clean the teeth. Why can't we do that? Well, it should be done whereby schooling should be done whereby every single person would have great oral health if, for instance, schools taught kids properly. But we don't. My mentality, if I had a school, then straight away, before registration in the morning, 8:30 in the morning, you all come in, go to your locker, get your toothbrush out, and basically you go and clean your teeth. And then you go down for registration. That's what I would do, personally. It's mad, isn't it?
Kakomalan. Yes, Amy, it's not up to teachers to show kids how to brush their teeth. Ultimately, it's down to parents to embed that.
I don't think it is.
I was taught how to brush in school. Mike, why are you now avoiding any comment regarding your wave energy project? It's almost like you embarrassed that you said anything about it.
It's not about
that. It's a Big Smiles Corporation, they go in and teach them.
It's not about that. I tend to do things. One day I'll show you, and you'll be like, "Fucking hell, Mike! I didn't realise you're working on projects like this." And that's fine. I don't care because at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter, regardless. But I think schooling is where it's all at, really. From 8 in the morning.
Did your parents ever tell you to brush them, Mike?
From 9 in the morning till 4 p.m. That's a lot of hours. You can teach kids properly in those hours, and you can educate kids properly. Unfortunately, we don't. And that's the issue. And the subjects that we learn in schools are not the subjects about life.
Yeah, Mike, I'll see the wave energy machine the same day I see 64 helium balloons attached to routers, you absolute clown.
You absolute clown. Back in the day, it was the only way that we could achieve it, so...
You don't have kids anyway. Can I ask you a fundamental question, Mick? Who doesn't he?
Fundamental.
Mike's mom brushed Mike's teeth until he was 21.
Well, Mike left home at 19, and he's been self-sufficient ever since. So, word that out.
What do you do, Mike?
There's not many men like me. Not now. Not many men.
Children are the future.
They are the future, so why are we disowning them? Why the fuck are we disowning kids? And there's a reason why. Because we believe that schools...
Mike is currently trying to get heat stroke.
That's the problem, you see. We are currently disowning our kids in real time, and nobody gets it. I'm speaking to people right now this minute about life. People don't get it. People do not get it. If anybody's got kids, just think to yourself, am I giving my 110% to my children? Am I actually giving my 110% to my children? Or am I so busy going out and having a glass of wine every now and again and living a life of my own? Or am I actually giving kids are the future of humanity? So why the fuck are we disowning them? It's facts.
Yes. How much is it in Celsius, Mike?
It's facts. We disown kids, and we know this. Every single parent disowns their kids.
We need to protect the future, we need to protect the children.
We do.
Autistic retard.
We're quite happy to give our kids to somebody else and say, fuck off kids. I mean, go to school, go out to play, go and play on the computer. Oh, we don't care. And we just say, oh, but it's life. No, it's not life. We should be educating. And that's the problem we have in the world today. Kids are lost. They don't know where they're from, they don't know who they're born by, they don't know what to do in the future. Kids are lost because they've got no structure. And the parents are no help these days. I see it on a daily basis. I can see it. I see it. We've seen it in the UK. Voting was a big thing in the UK. Over the years, voting has become whereby no one votes because they say, oh, I can't be arsed. And the reason being is we've seen it. If you look at all the votes that have come in over this last 20 to 30 years, it's been going down and down and down and down and down until migration comes in, and suddenly migration goes up. And obviously the people that are being imported are told to vote. Yeah? So every single person should vote. And only recently has the UK changed its terms. The UK now has got more people voting now than it ever has had. So all I'm going to say to you, across the world, you're a human being. You've got the option to vote. If you have the option to vote, fucking vote. It doesn't matter who you vote for, just vote. Because the minute you start voting, it's a problem. And that's whereby people that can get imported in and get told to vote will always take the monopoly of power. So my mentality is never ever allow that to happen. Always take accountability in voting. You've been given the option to vote, so fucking use it.
I don't vote or vote. Everybody please vote. Mikey Moo, you really need to calm down. You cannot change anything you come across as a Karen.
It's not about
I agree that most parents are too distracted watching YouTube and such, but that is plebs. Speaking of which, I am off. That was my 10 minutes of me time. Now I need to prep salad for dinner. TTS. I am actually thinking of applying somewhere for college in UK. Is it worth it or not?
It depends really. It depends on what your plan is for the future.
Shut up, Amy.
Like, one thing I will say is coming to the UK, I'll tell you one thing. You will benefit from education. The point you've got to understand though is you're going to put yourself into a large amount of debt. So realistically, you need to look at you basically need to weigh all the pros and cons depending on what subject you're doing. If you're going to come to the UK and learn about, for instance, let's say a skill, then it'll be different. But you're going to come to the UK and learn about, let's say, I have to be careful on how I say this, but you're going to come and learn about identities, and you're going to start to learn about things that are just absolutely non-existent in the world today. Then you're going to end up finding out you've been having a large amount of debt. So it really depends really on what you're going to do. I always look at raw materials and life is about raw action, raw materials. So my mentality is it really depends on what you're planning to do. And there isn't a right or wrong way, but to be controlled is about debt. To put people into debt is where you're going to be controlled. So my mentality is you want to try and avoid that if you can help it.
Might turn the air conditioning off, it is slowing the van down. The way you prep salad, Amy, is emptying the bag onto a plate, gosh.
Well, everyone should be eating salad, I'll tell you.
Omar, he already had an haircut and they fucked it up, can't you see? Calm down, Mike. Seviballusterus falls on deaf ears.
My haircut. Yeah, the guy wasn't a...
FFS all that waffle for saying you can apply for the college. I hear you, 23. No more haircuts.
Anyway.
I think it was a money laundering shop who cut that Barnett. Mick. Stevie Wonder haircut. Grow the mustache. Mike. Mike, let it grow. Carl, shut up.
I need to shave it, it's getting too long in.
Ray-Ban getting their money's worth today, great sponsorship. Grow a big beard like a Milana.
What, Ray-Ban? Who's wearing Ray-Bans? Sorry, these are fake. Yeah, these are knockoff ones. Yeah, we can't afford it, we're broke.
Shave your neck, the beard is okay. Do you hire employees with degrees or skills in advertising? Oakley's Oakley S. Oakley's. Might just do a 10-second short if you standing beside your wave energy machine. I guarantee you it'll get 10,000 views. Ray-Bans for the gays.
Okay, fine. Leave that with me then. Leave that with me, and then we'll let's come back to this then, yeah? We'll come back to this.
Don't smile at me again.
Don't what, sorry?
Riveting. Lol. Mike, do you need a diaper change? Mikey, why did you quit electrical studies? Have you heard the term neck beard, Mikey? Moose shave under your chin.
I don't really quit. I'm actually quite qualified, but I just don't agree with the regulations.
Might get some contact lenses. Sweet.
So.
Hands in a heart shape. YS wrong with the rate of 220 a day or more. Mike Oxmall. Mike, how many miles to go? Mike, grow a beard so it looks like you have a chin.
That's 75 miles to go. 75 miles to go.
The wave machine is real and it is groundbreaking.
Well, honestly, about it. There's energy moving every single day of the week.
Why are you like this today, Mickey? What's the plan today, Mike? Everybody sees the money, nobody sees the trap. Mike, I'd also appreciate if you could tie some healing balloons onto your wave energy machine so we can validate both your claims, lol lol. Mike is a van car.
Just go down the roof, look at this here. Like, for people that don't realise, my background's from the events industry, and part of the events industry is basically we never fail. Basically, we always make sure events are successful. So going back to this this routine of the healing balloons, it was back in the day when it was basically back in the day when we had to get an internet connection in the middle of nowhere, and unfortunately it was in a big field. So we had to strap basically a router that's a bit high up in the end to basically get a connection. So, but anyway, obviously whatever I say, doesn't matter what I say, everyone goes against it, which is fine. It's madness really. But instead of people saying fucking hell, man, that's really clever. I never really thought about that. It just shows I think outside the box on most things. But everyone doesn't believe anything because they just basically they can't compute really. People on different basically different wavelengths, and it's mad. It's mad.
Can we stop for a cup of coffee? Mikey, did you get banned from events because you wouldn't promote the rainbow?
It's not about that. We haven't got banned for events.
I'm with you, Team Mike, hoorah.
We still do events now.
I think you need coffee. Mike, why is the sky blue and the ocean is blue as well? Does this mean you can swim in the sky? Well.
Honestly.
Mick, wave machine is so last year. How long have you yahed the Stu Terraria for? Don't promote the rainbow though, okay thanks. Let us stop at a gas station for coffee and to use the restroom. Waves turn turbine battery charges Mike profit simple as.
I don't believe in the rainbow, to be fair with you. I think anybody that believes in the rainbow, I think they're just so uneducated. Don't believe it. If a woman believes in the rainbow, she's castrated herself, and if a man does it, he's also castrated himself. So it's just weirdness.
Save the waves. Mike is going to invent a cucumber-powered car soon. Stop stuttering, Mike, it's not a good look. Reach for the rainbow, safe as spook. Mike, leave the plugs alone.
Might as well touch the knob. Alright.
Mike, I want you to get angry with the chat.
It's not about getting angry, it's about educating people. Like, the more educated people there are in the world today, the better. But
Frosted, Mike is on site. Hi from Australia. Mike stands on business.
Anyway, people think I'm buying just a delivery driver. That's more than a delivery driver.
CDU educating people. At what point on a flight to Australia does the plane go upside down? The biceps are weak. Delivery officer. Say that once again, we'll have a problem. Mike hates dogs and puffs.
Listen, trust me. I'll tell you the facts and the figures. The plane never flies upside down. Yeah? The plane never flies upside down. I thought I'd tell you the truth. So, no matter where you are in the world, a plane never flies upside down.
We've had winter days ago 30 in Australia.
Think about it.
All gone fucking wrong.
Every single day of the week, we, as human beings, we are doing experiments. We experiment on everything. Everything we do is an experiment. Going to the bar is an experiment for somebody. Every transaction is an experiment. Like everything we do as a human species is an experiment for somebody. It is. Like, the banks are experimenting to see who's buying what, who's spending what, where money's being spent. It's an experiment. Everything is an experiment.
Mike, regarding your sponsorship deal with Super Dry Underpants, does the contract stipulate that you still have to wear their underpants if the temperature exceeds 35 degrees Celsius? I have been to air shows and watched planes fly upside down. What are you delivering today, Mikey Moo? Mike Epstein in the world today never has a point to anything he says. Own too fast. Masters in waffleology. I'm upside down, Mickey, am I fucked?
Just saying.
What's in the van, bruv? Planes never fly upside down, instant debunked. How much sun cream today, Mike?
Listen, if you Google if a plane can fly upside down, it'll tell you straight. I'm telling you. Think about it. Everything always falls back into planet Earth. Tell you what, it's interesting what you were taught at school. It was fucking interesting. When you spoke to your geography teacher about life and what you were taught compared to the actual realm that we live in. Honestly, do the research to where we are. You'll understand very quickly. The problem is you'll go down a few rabbit holes and you think to yourself, nah, this can't be it. Well, there are so much going on. There's so much going on, and even the answers. It's interesting. It's interesting how things play out.
The upside down flying Scotsman. My life is upside down, Mick. Boeing 737 is much different to a stunt plane fighter jet.
Planes can't fly upside down. Physically, they can't.
It falls back into plate Earth. Yes, when you spoke to your drug teacher, geography teacher, Mike, I missed the rest in the world today. I think you're a little bit upside down. It's helicopters that can't fly upside down, you big silly. I don't think Mike appreciated my question regarding his Super Dry Underpants sponsorship. FFS Mike, you've made it start thunder and lightning with your negativity. Michael, are they your video glasses Ray-Bans?
These ones are, yeah.
You are defo a liar.
I'm definitely a liar. Okay. It's bad, isn't it? Whatever I say, you will go against. It's facts. Like you never learn. You never ever
The
take.
UK has fine weather.
What people should
It is
do.
Royborn. Helicopters can do loop to loop.
What people should do. People should take every single bit of advice they possibly can, and they should research it. So they're questioning my advice. Look at my advice. Take my knowledge and research it. Take my knowledge and research it. Take everyone's knowledge and research it. Because then you can sit back and you can then sit back and take every theory and make a decision on your own accord.
That is a lie. Michael, planes and helicopters can fly upside down. Mike, can't he fly upside down? He said it wrong. Prove your mini. True. Everyone, Mike is speaking his infinite wisdom. We must bow down and listen to our king. Put Mike's advice into a computer and see the measurements. We question everything you do, Mike. Helicopters can do loop to loop. Whoever says the words do your research are always lying. Mike is 420 Jim your father. Can you fly, Mike? Mike has no cash or he wouldn't be working. The can. Wasps can't look up Mike. They can. Plane has wings, Mike. Are you talking about the planes with the wings or without the wings, which are helicopters? Mikey can fly like Superman. It will give you an insanity score for Mike's statements. Well, who has done a helicopter? They can. Fake Ray-Bans. Snarl. Mike is responsible for chemtrails. Mike is the man of steel. Mike, not everyone can be a millionaire, it's the law of averages. They can. British girl with face tattoo.
They can. This is the problem, you see, they can. Anybody can achieve. The problem is people quit. Anybody can achieve. Anyone can become successful in the world today. It's how much grit they've got to achieve it. So
P45.
That's it, fired. Why?
ILL just buy 1,000 basic black t-shirts and 1,000 sunglasses just because of Mike.
Well, there's a lot to be said about that. There's a lot to be said about it. Like, people don't get it, but like, honestly, black doesn't really get dirty. White does get dirty. Black's easier. It matches everything.
Wait's sure he has a fitness instructor. TBH, I do own many plain black t-shirts, but I own others. You need to calm down, Mike.
You need to calm down. I think there's a lot to be learned from how I live my life. A lot to be learned.
Take a deep breath, Mike. Count to 7. I'm gonna call you out soon, Mike.
Yeah, call me out. Go on, call me out then. Call me out.
It's okay to breath, Mike. It's the only we don't get tax on. Non-binary pregnant person. Non-binary pregnant person. Non-binary.
Start to scam the chat with incorrect information, then no time for it.
6 to 7 miles 676767. Face blue smiling, face blue smiling, face blue smiling, face blue smiling. Face blue smiling, face blue smiling, face blue smiling, face purple crying, 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 face purple crying. I can't even find that emoji. Spiro, you hold over the pregnant person, it's one of them. Fuck off, spammers.
Over it.
Face blue smiling, face blue smiling, face blue smiling, face blue smiling, face red droopy eyes, face red droopy eyes, face red droopy eyes, face red droopy eyes. Thanks. Mike rests his case. I'm over it too. TTS please, Mike. Non-binary pregnant person. Non-binary pregnant person. What's the destination, Mike? Mike has a cheeky look in his eye. Non-binary pregnant person. Non-binary pregnant person. Non-binary pregnant person. Non-binary pregnant person. Non-binary pregnant person.
Do me a favour, just can you remove that twat? I haven't got time for it.
Something is wrong with the TTS. Why it's muted? It's also muted for me. Put TTS back on, spammers. Thank God for that. TTS is on. But spammer ruin it.
I agree. I agree.
Good shout, Mike. You are the toughest guy on this platform. TTS is off. Mike TTS muted.
TTS not muted, I'm telling you facts. I can't hear it like, but yeah.
We also agree. Here. What is happening, Mike? There, nothing. Mike, we can't hear you, but... Turn it down so we can see if it is muted without all the racket. Also, I can't hear you. Me neither. I can hear you in my dreams.
It's about 1 hour, 1 minute to go. 44 miles.
I think you should turn TTS off.
I think.
Mike, turn it off. Obviously you have something on your mind, Mike, just tell Chad. Mike, the land of the old mill has now been earmarked for residential development.
It was already designed for residential in the first place. It was what was going to happen. It was planned. The whole thing was planned. Like, I'm telling you, it was planned. It'd be cleared, it will be built upon. It was planned. The whole thing was planned.
Yes, turn it off.
And when it's built as a residential place,
turn off TTS. I think Mike thinks that we think that Mike knows, but we think not. We agree to disagree, but okay, turn it off. Us you bum sweaty Mike minus. Mike, I miss Nan's house. Alright, Mike.
Nan's house is fine.
Who said turn of TTS? I think Mike think we are all dumb peasants. That last comment said turn it off. Old Pug wants to see if Nan is okay. You got the aircon on. We said turn it off. Have a pot noodle supper in front of Corey. Michael.
Got the aircon, yeah.
I will now subscribe. I don't care if it's off.
Aircon's on because it's like a greenhouse.
Okay, well, turn it off then. Had mine on all day, Mikey.
You can't turn it off whilst my phone overheats. It's too hot, temperature's too hot.
Is the van still fucked, Mike? PLS subscribe if you're having a good time. How hot in the UK?
Van's got sensors gone all over it, but it's not my van. I feel I told him this.
Global warming because of cows farting is what they taught me at uni. Ahahahaha.
It's not the case of that.
If you drive backwards, it cools it down, Mike.
So it's surprising, isn't it, what they...
When you getting a new van, Mike?
Surprising what they say is actually incorrect, but we all believe it. How many fields are there now without any
Dennis,
animals?
did you know that Freddie Beans is a billionaire?
How many fields are there without animals in now?
Mike, can you fix global warming, please?
So back in the day when I was younger, I used to go out with my parents and I used to see fields after fields after fields after fields with cows and sheep in everywhere. The cows and sheep everywhere. This is when I was young, when I was a kid. It's like parents would drive and I'd sit in the back, I used to look out and see like fields and fields of animals. Now, it's a rarity to see any animals now. It's empty. The fields are empty. So, where are they all? Is the question.
Dennis, do you know how to change a flat tire? Fields of gold, long summer nights and clotted cream on scones. Or to not fart as bad, whatever. I remember in the 90s it was all about the ozone layer, now it's about global warming. Down south, mate. Is Mickey an only child?
Oh, it's interesting, isn't it, how we change from dynamics to dynamics. We basically put out an agenda and we feel like that no one believes the
They
agenda.
will control the meat and raise the price. Meat will be as expensive as gold.
It's more material. It will be when you've really got so many people controlling the meat supply.
What is an anime animal Mike Dia?
What you do is you make it so expensive that farmers think we give all the
Save the cows. Sting used to walk through fields of gold. Save the ozone.
So, one of the things I thought about back in the day is if you've got a field of cows, surely it'd be better to build a structure in the field where the cows are to be able to milk the cows in the field that they're staying in. Yeah? Do you think that's a bit more logical process? So instead of going and getting the cows from a field and having to cross 3 or 4 fields to where they need to go to, build a temporary structure in the field that they're staying in. First of all, they've got a shelter. Second of all, as well as have the equipment in the field. That makes more logical sense to me. But again, I rest my case. It doesn't work like that. Processing, time on getting cows across into a dairy that you would do if you basically just had it local.
A lot of the food ID being 3D printed, they just don't tell you. They are cloning the meat now. I am so glad you rested that for us, Mike. Meat hasn't been real since before the horse meat scandal. I like to pick magic mushroom in cow fields, best mushrooms ever. Mike, remember when you claimed that you got the keys for the mill on Christmas Eve and then you slept on the steps of the mill on Christmas Eve? Was that a mental health crisis you were having? Mike does not like wind turbines spoiling the countryside.
I think it's like that really, to be fair, yeah. Anyway, Prince of Wales Bridge.
Cow turds is an old wives' tale. The mill is on fire. We don't need no mofo to make the fire higher. Mike was protecting the mill. He tried his best.
No, like I knew what was going to happen. I knew what was going to happen in the end goal, and what I thought was going to happen has happened. So straight away,
Riot for the mill.
all I can say is it just basically secured what I thought the world was like. It's controlled, and it's a lie. The world we live in today
Mike
is a
gets
lie.
pissed off when the mill is mentioned. Mikey, we will.
It's not that I get pissed off. I think it's more about the fact that I just know how things operate. I know exactly how things operate, and I know exactly what happens in the realm of life. But then we're sold a lie. Every single person is sold a lie. Oh, we've happened to arrested the guy we think we've burned down the mill. Fuck off. Have you? No. You said that because we just had to say it. You know what I mean? It was a controlled demolition. That's what that was. It wasn't ever going to be rented. It wasn't ever going to be changed. The plans for the 55 or how many apartments was going to be was never going to be done in that building. So let's just be real. It's going to be changed, it's going to be built, and it's going to be probably about that same 55 apartments, just not in that building. So we kind of like knew how things operate. All they've done is clear the area ready for the 55 apartments, which they're going to build anyway. So that's why. That's the understanding behind it. So a controlled demolition means, how the fuck do we demolish a building like that? Shit means a lot of fucking wood inside it. Let's get rid of the wood by burning it, great, and then let's get machines come in and knock all the bricks in, which is what they did. So it was basically a controlled environment, but they had to sell it as a story to get views and hits to make a load of money. So it's all very interesting, but I don't stand by the fact that it was done by mistake. If anybody ever turns to me and says, oh, it happened by mistake, oh yeah, it was an arson, buildings don't catch fire. And I'll tell you one thing, when you speak to firefighters aren't stupid, firefighters aren't daft, they know what's going to go on fire. If I went to a firefighter now and said, what do you think to this building? And they'll say, well, it's derelict, and it doesn't make money, and yeah, it's probably going to be on fire at some point. That's how things are. They know exactly what fires are going to happen, they know exactly what buildings are going to go up, and they see it all day, every day. And half the time they just allow things to burn out because they can't control it. It's just a controlled environment. So the firefighters are just there to control the environment, not really there to put the fire out. So I don't care what people turn to me and say, but I know the truth about life. I know exactly how things get removed. So yeah, it's interesting.
The firefighters near about 911. Blame the millionaires, Mike.
As I told you, the world's planned. Everything you see in the world today is planned.
New.
It's just how we're going to do things. How we're going to do things in the most cost-effective way.
Personally, I blame Israel.
If you were to take that building down in pieces, which that's the correct way to do it, which they can't because it's listed. They've got around the listing, haven't they, by setting fire to it? Brilliant. When they do it properly, they wouldn't be able to do it. You couldn't renovate that building for the price. It would have cost over 10 million to renovate. So it was easier to have done what they did. So even the owners kept quiet about it. Even the owner doesn't give a fuck. He's not thinking himself fucking brilliant. He's thinking, great, I can now build what I want to build there now. He bought the land. He's achieved. I went there, I filmed 6 months of my life there, I documented it all, I've got it all on camera. I've gained from it, I'm financially sorted. All I did, I was posting footage. Do you know what I mean? I'm not stupid. Like, that's the only reason why I did it, is to spend 6 months of my life filming the living shit out of that building before it was set on fire. And anyway. A certain culture, and now it's been now the English heritage now being removed. My mentality is, if you can't afford it, and you can't afford to use it, and can't afford to renovate it, then you shouldn't be allowed to buy it. That's my mentality. But the UK's got big problems.
I think Mike did it. You wouldn't want to play Cluedo with him, honestly I do.
Really?
Knowledge is free, we are anonymous, we are legion, we do not forgive, we do not forget, expect us.
For the amount of time I spent there, for the amount of time that I actually did, all obviously saving the floors, putting glass in there, I doubt it was me. But anyway, I rest my case.
Mike tried to save the mill, but the mill burned down still. tell us the lottery numbers for Saturday, Mike dear.
I can like see a lot of happy in the world today. Before it happens, I see it. It's like when it's actually interesting. Actually, I'm not special, but one thing I will say is this: I do tend to look at historical data. I tend to look at the realm of life and everything we do in the world today. In history replays itself. So it's interesting to see what happens in the back of the day compared to where we are now in the world today. And it's mad. It's mad. Technology. There's certain technology that gets removed out of society and gets replaced. So there's actually a guy that I've been following for a long time. He's actually a guy he's actually a very, very, very intellectual guy. He's not really a social media. He doesn't really post on social media. But I've been following a private. It's basically a private group that I've been paying towards for quite some time, and he's actually a chap that's actually made free power. He's actually made a device that literally runs 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, which basically makes free energy. And he's a guy that obviously it doesn't post on the internet, doesn't actually do anything other than basically work extremely hard behind closed doors. And there's a few times that he's had to move addresses because of what he's doing. But even he says, look, I'm nothing special. I'd just like to know the truth about the world today. And if you think the electric that we use today on planet Earth today is done by, this is how it's actually done. And he's an interesting guy. So, but yeah, he's built a small prototype of free energy. It's literally a device that works. He's scaled up now to a different device that's making a bit like more current. But he has to be very careful on how he does things, because he's a guy that has to wear a mask. He wears a mask and he films and puts videos out there, but in a private group. There's people pay and subscribe to him, and the reason we've been is because of what he's doing. So when he can move to different locations, and he films and it's interesting. It's really interesting. So his last little project he did was on the back of a van. So he bought a van, put the project on the back of a van, and this whole van moves into different locations. And it's interesting. And he says, on there, he says, look, there's no wires. There's no wires. There's no way this is powered by anything other than itself. And he bases a full 360. So it's interesting. It's interesting. So free power is a thing. It does
is
happen.
It Bane?
So anyway.
They were a hacking group. Knowledge is free, we are anonymous, we are legion, we do not forgive, we do not forget, expect us. Yeah, using magnets, using the earth magnetic field, nothing new, Mike. Me and you in a van. It's all done with mirrors, Mike. You are Jaren.
It's all about mirrors. Do you think?
Cameras everywhere nowadays, Mike, it sucks.
I think the world needs truth.
Andrew Tate is a CIA plant. Knowledge is free, we are anonymous, we are legion, we do not forgive, we do not forget, expect us. Like you talking about the Green Goblin, do not follow his ways, stay good and remember Uncle Ben. For free power you must do a 360 no scope from the roof. I love how honest you are, Mike, very cool. Mike is the king of anonymous. Safe, you are a fake boy and you are lying. Silence, Mike. That's why they got Barry Chuckle, Mike. We are the Mill Avengers. Safe. There. To you, to me, Mike. King of Anonymous, he even wears black. Rhys Saunders just took his success. Knowledge is free, we are anonymous, we are legion, we do not forgive, we do not forget, expect us. Mike, don't take that off the chat.
Don't say what? Listen, you won't even know. You will never know who's part of that group. I tell you, you never know.
Safe. Mike is basically the 18, he just got no sidekicks.
You'll never know who operates that.
What do you think happened to that India entrepreneur and his son when they went on a submarine exploration? He wanted to give free power to African nations. Mike is legion. Respect. Mike has a cheeky glint in his eye. V for vendetta. Respect the anonymous.
That's why the guy. So I'm saying this guy that I've been watching for a long time. He is masked, and he has created free energy. And honestly, I've got a lot of time for him. But for him to have for him to have actually proven the point that it is actually available, shows that the truth is there. So when you actually go down the route, looking around the world today, all this power that we're all being charged for, it's interesting. It's interesting. Like, this is a guy that powers his own house of free energy, and it's interesting. It's interesting. And they always say that it doesn't exist. Oh, you can't do it. You can't do it. You can't do it. Well, unfortunately, you can do it. But again, imagine if this came out. Imagine if every single person went down the route of getting a machine that could power their own house up free energy. Fucking deadly, absolutely deadly overnight. It would absolutely annihilate the whole of the world in taxes. It will fuck it up. But I think what's going to happen, and this is hand on heart now, I suspect that's going to happen is the fact that it's going to be mass produced, and it's going to be available to everybody shortly. Hence why it's masked at the moment. But we'll see. We'll see. Like, they can't really stop it.
I think you're our anonymous Mick. It makes sense now.
Listen, if I was, you wouldn't know it.
Respect my authority.
You wouldn't know it. If I was part of the police...
Knowledge is free, we are anonymous, we are legion, we do not forgive, we do not forget, expect us.
Listen, if I was part of that group, you wouldn't even know it was me. Second of all, as well, if I was a copper, you wouldn't even know I was a copper. That's why I don't really show much, because it's regardless. I think the truth is where it's all at. If you can get the truth out of the world today, that's the truth. It's amazing.
It's interesting.
When you have to go, when you do things and it's regulated, it's all taxed. If it's unregulated, you have the freedom. But what becomes...
You do look like an undercover copper, might be. Irrelevant would be the correct word.
Irrelevant.
We are getting to know the real Mike now.
Right.
Electricity revolution.
I think Tesla was on something massive as well. Tesla knew.
Like a guy in our country invented a motorbike that ran on water, and they did a nationwide interview about it. They went to do a follow-up story the next day. Couldn't he get a hold of him? Knowledge is free, we are anonymous, we are legion, we do not forgive, we do not forget, expect us. Mike is inscrutable and stoic like a real boy ought to be.
So the other thing as well, which is interesting actually, and this obviously is what people don't realise, but it's about having a so there's another little project that I've been looking at as well, behind the scenes, and it's been the motion of energy through water as well. blinking out. So that was Uber. Hi Mike, how are you? Yeah, good. Yeah, thanks. Oh, but the problem is I'm currently at this location. I can't do anything. I've got a puncher. Brilliant. Fucking hell. Honestly, the world we live in today is fucking fucked. Yeah, I was just saying there's basically a few things that I've been looking at. I've been looking at a base whereby it's a floating platform. It's a floating platform that sits on the water, on the water, and the platform doesn't move. So the platform's like literally locked. It's literally locked to its location. But the movement of energy between going back and forth creates energy as well. So it's interesting to see that the platform is fixed, but the water goes through and it moves. So there's a lot of options available for free energy. Even if it's just a flap that moves in the water, and that's basically just that small movement there creates energy. So there is a lot that I've been looking at. Also, there's pressure. So if you've got a pressurized chamber and there's water coming into a pressurized chamber, just the blow of air is obviously, again, the movement of air through the pressure of water is also a way of creating a lot of energy as well. So there is a lot I've been looking at. The problem is this is all out there and nobody wants to do it because it's controlled. It's all a very controlled environment. You even need to tick the right boxes. It's fine if it's fine if you're doing to the grid. So if you're linking yourself to the grid and you're part of the click for the grid, then it's controlled, which you can charge taxes and taxes and taxes. But the minute you start to do this obsolete away from the government, boom, you've got a loss of life, loss of business, loss of income. Do you know what I mean? It's governed basically. So they always say if you can't beat them, then join them. Well, you can't beat them if they're going to kill you. Like, you know what I mean? So anyway, yeah, there's a lot. There's a huge amount that I've been working on, and I've seen over the years as well that I've been putting into place. I've tested myself. But makes you think twice about the guy in the water car who got poisoned. Yeah, he could have died. He could have died by having a heart attack. He could have died by, you know, eating and choking. You know what I mean? He could have died on different things. And he might just be a normal guy. You know what I mean? He could just be a normal guy and never have any problems. But the fact he invented something that was free energy, and then he died and got poisoned. Really?
Mike tested his theories of Pythagorean on living subjects.
The thing is, when you start working on projects like this, what I'm saying, you end up finding out you become very wealthy very quickly. And the reason being is it's called silence money. It's kind of like, shut the fuck up, Mike. Don't tell anybody.
Did you hear about the water car inventor he evaporated? A water car is called a boat.
I love it. Yeah, how to become rich. Be an inventor.
Mike, what did you say happened with the mill?
Mike. Well, it's no longer standing. So.
Why did Tesla cross the road? Because he saw the government raiding his house. I missed it. Anyone that invents something against the grain will be silenced. It burned. Controlled demolition by Mossad. We are the Mill Avengers. To a crisp.
Well, all I'm saying is I know the truth. So, if you don't believe the truth, that's fine.
What are you having for tea, Mike?
live a
Pink
lie.
moonless woozy face with one squinted eye and wavy mouth. Oh.
We're only 27 minutes away now.
I heard you say you filmed the mill burning while you laughed about it. Word on the street, Mike, is that you invented UpDog. We will create a solar-powered electric mill. The truth will set you free.
Again, somebody else broken down. What nationality are you?
What's
I
up,
rest my
dog?
case.
How many people have found a cure for cancer but are silenced? Who was the owner of the mill? Mike, I want to create an RETTS combo in your voice and start a YouTube channel. If a Ferrari and a Burjacus had a race, which do you think would win? Hello, Michael.
Thing is with cancer, is they need to keep cancer going. They need to keep people dying. Because if everybody stopped dying of cancer, guess what would then happen? So yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting philosophy. But unfortunately, the way the business works in any business is: do you need? Yes, you need. Okay, we will provide. Cancer is one of those things. Cancer makes money because people die, and when people die, it's a continuous filter of money. So the problem is the cancer is a lie, because at the end of the day, the more people that die from cancer, the more money they get paid, and everyone believes it. And that's the sad thing about it. To me, I think it's awful that we forcibly kill people. But the more people that die, the more richer the lie becomes for cancer. So my mentality is, if you want a cure and you want people to stop dying from cancer, then stop paying into cancer research and these trusts, because the more people stop paying for cancer research, eventually there will become a cure. If they stop paying, the only way then they can make money is by saying, we found a cure, and then next minute they pay for the cure, not for the actual. Like, they know what cancer is, they know what causes cancer, they know exactly what foods, what we do as a human species, they know exactly what cancer is. And the more people eat it, the more people do it, it's going to create more of a problem. So cancer is one of those things. You can't stop it. You can't stop it. But we need to educate ourselves. Cancer is a problem.
I am a trustee.
Trustee, 3 months. Thank you.
Oh,
So yeah, it's interesting.
Mikey, will you put the mill documentary on Vice? Mike, I am figuring out how to train the AI in your voice. Can you send me your speech samples, please, so that I can train it and attach to TTS so that it answers people's TTS in your voice? The cure for cancer is a mentality issue. Just don't allow yourself to get it. There is no cure, only causes and suppression.
There is a cure, but you need to be in the right clique. Be very careful of what you eat. Think about all the food that you eat. Think about your food.
Mickey's voice is unAI-able.
Research what food gives you cancer and don't eat it. You cured it. You cured cancer by not getting it. So, but cancer is done by drinking food that we eat and drink. So just be very careful what cancer is. Research what cancer is and try and avoid it.
Is that what the 5-gram dangerous frequency is for, Mike? You are fully complicit. 5 grams is weaponized and you eat rubbish, Mike. This channel is cancer. He's right.
We eat cancer. We eat it. What we eat is cancer. That's the issue.
It's bloody hot, Mike.
It's the environment that we're in and what we eat is what causes it.
of my family members never smoked or drank and kept healthy and died of throat cancer, but he was a carpenter or something decades ago, probably breathed crap in. Don't use a microwave. Ja. Darren Ness, a 3-month member, almost didn't he make it. Hey Michael, but Darren learned his lesson.
Source just said it there. Microwave. Don't use a microwave. Microwave is a problem. Don't use microwaves. If you've got a microwave inside your house, put it in the bin. Don't ever use it. I highly recommend microwaves are not used. Like even I haven't got a microwave.
The mutation of cells causes cancer as well. Non-caffeinated and non-alcoholic drinks can cause cancer. How to cure cancer? And don't eat asbestos hamburgers either, that's a killer. Noip, how do we tell the government to put an artificial cloud blanket? It's fucking hot.
Also, don't eat McDonald's. McDonald's, remember what McDonald's is? McDonald's, yeah? Think about it. McDonald's sells food to kids. Yeah? Think about it. Okay. That's what McDonald's is designed for. Yeah? Every single child's like, oh, McDonald's. Yeah? That's all McDonald's is about for kids. So basically, we're feeding food to our kids. So it tastes good. Does it? Does it actually sustain a filling? Not really. But yeah, think about it. They also support kids' hospitals. So their charity is a kids' hospital. So one thing I will say to you is they are literally laughing in your face. They're actually pissing down the wind with that one, because they're like saying, we're supporting a charity. We're supporting a kids' hospital charity. But don't worry, we're going to supply you with all the fucking food you possibly can to all your kids. Honestly, it is a farce. An absolute farce. Those golden orgies is a laughing joke. And it's basically a piss take. McDonald's will supply with food, but don't worry, because we're also going to support a children's hospital as well. Yeah, think about it. Think about it. I rest my case. Why on earth will they ever supply to a kids' hospital?
Bloody golden arches bang out of order. Sounds like somebody didn't get the toy they wanted in their Happy Meal. They don't even hide it anymore.
They used to. Now it's just gone wrong. And now nobody gives a fuck. Everyone's, when you sit at a McDonald's and see the amount of people driving through.
At least they used to try and hide the shenanigans.
Honestly, it is a joke.
Fufu is the healthiest food, Noip, try it.
What's that song?
Ronald McDonald dropped Savile off at the Make-A-Wish Foundation.
Honestly, it's madness, really. My mentality is you really need to look at what you eat. Start drinking Coke. Like, whenever I drink a bottle of Coke, it's a rarity. But when I do, it's a rarity.
Fufu is boring though, lol.
So
he knew they were taking the piss when they started handing kids books.
You're right. You're right. Don't drink Coke. Don't drink any soda. One thing I'll say is in life, we are the only species. Think about all the different species out there. We are the only species that doesn't drink water. Why is that? Every other species do. Ants drink water. Yeah? Think about it. Yeah, dogs drink water. Yeah, goats, cows, sheep, horses. Every single species drinks water. And as human beings, we don't drink water. So when you look at cancer, and you look at obviously what we eat and drink, I'm not fucking surprised. I'm not surprised. Dogs. Do dogs get cancer? Yeah, what do they eat? Dog food. I wonder why. What do dogs do? Think about it. Dogs go out in the sun. They've got fur. Okay, so if dogs have got fur and they go out in the sun, yeah, we've got skin. Do we burn? Think about it. So the only thing the dogs do that's different, well, the only thing the dogs do that's the same as humans is eat dog food, which we eat human food, but still. And and dogs still get cancer. So think about the bigger picture. How the hell does that work? Well, it's processed food. Dog food is processed food. That's why dogs can get cancer. So if you're gonna feed a dog food, then feed it proper food. Don't feed it cancer, which is what we're doing. And now we're looking at human beings. What do we feed other humans? We feed them with, again, processed foods. It's all cancer based. It's not rocket science. It's simple. Obviously I'm thick, I don't know. Obviously. The same mentality is if you want great eyesight, wear sunglasses. No.
Dog food for 500, Alex.
The same mentality is wearing sunglasses. If you wear sunglasses at the age of 13, 14, 15 and wear sunglasses when you're outside, guess what?
So are you saying we need to eat more dog food? Sorry, I wasn't listening.
Even like age-wise, if you want to have great eyesight all your life, great eyesight, the only thing that damages your eyesight is light. So light damages your eyesight, fine. So from age 13, 14, 15, if you start wearing sunglasses, every single time you go outside, you wear sunglasses. When you're outside, you will protect your eyes. So what damages eyes? Now we get it. So if you want great eyesight and don't have to wear glasses, don't wear contacts, you want to have great eyesight all your life, do me a favour. Do not wear anything other than sunglasses when you're outside. Because when you're outside, you wear sunglasses, it protects your eyes. Yeah? It's facts, it's figures. Like, what do I know? Oh, I'm thick. Really? Okay. Imagine me going to a school now teaching kids. When you're outside, wear sunglasses.
Can't wait to wear sunglasses in the winter, lad. A fist could damage your eye. Yes, Natty, that is true. Don't look directly at the sun, though. Only species to eat cooked.
It doesn't work like that because when you look at objects, it bounces the light, so you're still damaging your eyes. So for instance, you need to be very careful. So if I look at a car and that's basically shiny surface, that's like a mirror. So to be fair with you, a shiny car is still classed as damaging your eyes. So you gotta be a bit careful. So it is interesting, but this is all things that I think people need to be aware of. So the older generation didn't have sunglasses. Now the younger generation have sunglasses. Just fucking wear them. You know, don't be stupid.
I might wear a pair of curtains around my eyes, Mike. Only weak people wear glasses. Do the tribe people wear glasses? They have sharp eyesight which they use for hunting. Yeah, most people, if they are struggling to see, will wear some sort of sunglasses. My keyboard: sunlight does not damage your eyes. Sun gazing is good in moderation. Luke wants a hijab.
I'm being truthful here. I'm telling you facts about life. The problem is you go to an optician, and the optician will tell you, no, your eyes are always protected. You can do whatever you want. The problem
Only
is
satchels wear sunglasses.
no, you see, an optician wants you to have bad eyesight because they can make money from you.
Tis I am wearing a niqab,
Optician will always tell you that you can't damage your eyes until you damage them, and the next minute they make money from you. It's how it is. So they won't tell you to wear sunglasses because then they never know for a while, all day, every day, that you're going to need glasses and you have to make money from you. Once your eyes are fogged, they're fogged. The same with your body. Once you're being vaping and smoking and you've got fucked up lungs, you're fucked. That's it. Your body's fucked. You can't change it. That's what they want. You eat unhealthily, it's a problem.
Hi, doctor here, Mike. That is fake news. You are spreading sunlight is good for your eyes.
It definitely isn't.
Your liver never fully repairs over 21 or something either.
Too much sunlight damages your eyes. End of story. Too much light damages your eyes.
probably stuck on 50 health permanently.
I wish people took a page out of my book and listened to what I said and actually adopted their life and spread the news about.
I think everyone knows not to look at the sun.
Doesn't matter. The sun is not a good thing to look at. If that damages your eyes, then so does a bright light. Think about it. Yeah, I'm not stupid. It's facts. It's the truth. You look out at the sun, you're gonna go blind. You look at a bright light, you're gonna go blind. You put a laser, which is basically a focal point of light into your eye, you're gonna be blinded. It's not, it's not rocket science.
Not good to look at sun. Only the weak go blind.
Well, yeah, it's stupidity.
Blinded.
Blinded by the light. That's why the saying is blinded by the light.
Yes.
Honestly, all the shit that I say online, people just disown it. They just dismiss it all.
Blinded by thoughts. The uneducated.
They do. They just they basically turn to me and say, "But Mike, yeah. Why should we listen to you?" The next generation needs to learn from me and change. Like, if I had the opportunity now to train somebody properly, they all wear sunglasses. They'd all go down the route cleaning the teeth. They'd all go down the route working hard, dedicating, making eye contact.
Antifreeze bottle, but it had a hole in each of its 4 sides, and no matter how I turned it, green chemicals leaked out. One got me in my right eyelid.
Anyway.
Yes, sir. Such a knowledgeable Mikey Moo.
It's not about that. It's about the knowledge that I know and I've shared it, and people just need to react to it. If I react and everybody else reacts, then everyone learns. Then.
Not Mike again. Stop forcing me to watch your live. Mike, it's getting out of hand. I vote Mikey Moo. Sounds uneducated to me. As I blinked and I worried of damage, I wanted to leave, and the city bus I was on stopped by the intersection by the McDonald's by my place, and it was night.
Oh dear, someone's broken down.
Mikey Moo, I am voting for you. My friend's cat got cancer. I was gonna clean of in McDonald's but thought water might make the chemical react. My girlfriend was in a white top on a gym bench by the road and I went to sit with her.
So what's that, sorry? We just realised that a cat's got cancer as well. Most probably. Processed meat. Yeah, we get it now. We get it. Oh my god, fuck me. And we just put, oh my god. Yeah, we just realised. Processed meat. Right. Just maybe. Just maybe. Maybe we know what cancer is now. Processed meat. Fuck. Oh my god. So anything processed, but meat processed. So does that mean sausages are processed? Shit. Oh my god. Shit. Fuck.
Change them clothes, Bart Simpson.
Just
Have
saying.
you been driving whole fucking day? Mike the Oracle.
Yeah, well, I've told you the truth now, so
This is my new favorite channel. I like this guy.
One day I'll be shot dead. I'll be telling the truth. That's it, Mike.
Sausages are live.
That's it, Mike.
Cats should eat dog food.
It's all processed. Anything processed gives cancer. We established this now. Sorry, we knew this years ago, but we still do it.
Sausages are from a pig. The ones from the butchers are okay.
Get some water.
Mike is going to start a cult. I'm gonna start calling Mike Jesus. Bit too smart for me, but I try to follow along as best I can. Mike grows his own steaks.
Let's get some water.
I dreamed I was at this gas station by this farm or school, and there was caterpillars like a moving small one with long sticking up hot pink hair, and one like a black long one around 8 inches with teeth. Have you blocked me, sir? Right. I dreamed I was at this gas station by this farm or school and there was caterpillars like a moving small one with long sticking up hot pink hair and one like a black long one around 8 inches with teeth. Tesco for some reason at ISNT reading out all comments. I had a dream. Okay, thanks. Tesco. Homosexual. But then because my arms were preoccupied everyone came around the corner and emptied my pockets. I lost my wallet, guys. What? Snarl. The censorship here feels somewhat Orwellian. Cake and tea. Sorry, I was buying dog food. What did I miss? The tism is significant today. Can't he say knob or anything? Nothing. Still got me censored. Freedom of expression, right? Lol. Top 10 things Romania has stolen. Number 5, Transylvania. Transylvania is historically Hungarian, culturally Hungarian, ethnically Hungarian. It is Hungarian. Why does Romania have it? What the hell? Change of plan. Dog food is bad. Tea and tumpets. Too fast, you missed Mike letting us know if you look at the sun you go blind. How?
Anyway, so just been into there to go get some water, which is amazing because this is how we should be operating today. There's a woman in there who's massive.
Hungarians take back your...
She's fucking massive. Who's got a little chubby little kid in there, and she's just buying a monster drink. I felt like saying to her, you understand how big you are? It's because you're eating the wrong fucking products. It's the truth. It's the fucking truth. Drink water. Drink water. Do you know what's going to happen to you if you drink water? It's madness. I just don't get it. How people are just so like, oh. And also, if you've got a child, surely you're putting a bad example. Do you know what I mean? The same mentality as if you're a adult that drinks. You know, you're an alcoholic, you drink, yeah? Don't drink in front of your kids, yeah? The reason being is because your kids will then start drinking as well. Imagine having a house whereby you don't drink. Yeah? Don't drink, there's no alcohol in there. You don't drink pop, you just have processed water. Yeah? It's the way forward. I just don't get it. How to educate people. Don't allow them to have options. Oh my days, it's amazing, Mike. Oh my days.
The king is the heir to Count Dracula.
Anyway, right, getting cold now. Obviously I'm drinking water now.
That water has microplastics. Sharklifting water. Number 3, Banat. There's lots of Serbs here and Hungarians too. Give back. Why does Romania have it? I dreamed I was in a van with my bad high school teacher who was trying to grab my parts. I was in a red t-shirt and black hat and stopped her. One part was me with this translucent. Mike, don't forget to take your medication.
Yeah, that's the whole problem with life. Do not take medication in the world today. Because once you're on medication, you're then controlled. If you're not on medication, you can't be controlled. They always say to yourself, oh, but you know, you're pretty well low on this. Take this pill, take this pill. Control the environment. Control people. Don't take it.
I dreamed I was in a van with my bad high school teacher who was trying to grab my parts. I was in a red t-shirt and black hat and stopped her. One part was me with this translucent antifreeze bottle. Mike only drinks halal water. Romania sounds like a bad man. Sun is beaming today. That is peasants' water. Important people drink from glass bottles.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, there's no glass bottles there.
But Thermonone WTF. Medication MNMNMNMNMNMNMN. I dreamed I was in a van with my bad high school teacher who was trying to grab my parts. I was in a red t-shirt and black hat and stopped her. One part was me with this translucent antifreeze bottle.
Right, say that again, I'll just remove you. Like, man, isn't it when people copy paste things? I think it's funny.
Mike is allergic to glass bottles. I dreamed I was at this gas station by this farm or school and there was caterpillars like a moving small one with long sticking up hot pink hair and one like a black long one around 8 inches with teeth.
Right, I warned you, you're not gone. Honestly, I ain't got time for you. Like, don't be a dick. Yeah? If I say something, then I follow through with it. Right, we're back.
Is it busy on the roads, Mike? Don T be using phone whilst driving, Mike.
I'll do whatever I want. I'll do whatever I want, and I can't be controlled. So if I drive and use the phone at the same time, I will do that. If I'm on a live stream and drive at the same time, I will also do that. And if I want to do anything I want to do in the world today, I will do that, and I will not be stopped. So I'll tell you the truth. And the law can't stop me because I'll still continue on. Even if they try and stop me, I'll still continue on. So, anyway.
Yeah, mum and dad, take that. Anyway, Mike, anyway.
That's why sometimes I haven't got the, well, I'll say sometimes. It's one of the reasons why I've got no time for the law. Because the problem is with the law is the law's there for people to obey by. The problem is with the law is there for everyone to obey by, but the problem then you see is there's always flaws in it. You can't enforce the law if the law isn't going to be enforced. So it's like you're saying you can't live stream while driving. Okay, well, I'm doing it and I'm getting away with it. So straight away, think about the bigger picture. You know, if you're a murderer, you're gonna murder, and there's no consequences for it. So straight away, a lot of people get off on most things. So straight away, what's the point in having the law in the first place? There's no point in having the law if everyone doesn't abide by it. So it's broken. So it is fucked. And we all know this. We all know there's loopholes in the law, so unfortunately it's only the good people that abide by the law, the bad people don't, and they get away with it. So right, 2 seconds. I'll be back.
When you have money in hand, you can escape the punishment easily.
You can do. Money speaks. Money changes the dynamics. So, right.
Everyone in the chat is shook now of Moiki. What does he do? I am the can all day. Fake taxi. Copying me. Hello. He is gone to buy that orange dildo again, I am sure. LOL. Hello, chair. Mike said he'll sleep in the van whenever he wants. My gram.
Be back, are we?
Yes, back. No orange dildo today. K-Chair, what were we talking about? Why am I watching an empty van? What HAA my life come to? Your mum. Mike has just realized he has delivered it to the wrong address. GRR. Steve, I am still on lunch. Very good. Too fast, faster, faster. Odds on he works for DPD. He works for the local cartel. He sees a young fellow with a big fancy gimbal, unlimited cash supply and a van. Now what is the conclusion the tax man makes? He is a traveling man, traveling all over this land. I heard he can tarmac a driveway in under 3 minutes. Why the fuck I'm watching a empty van? I wonder if he can do that upside down. HR is the host. Impossible to tarmac upside down, it was proven by scientists. Free Israel. Remember, Mike, we talk, you listen.
You're right.
Scientist smiling face laughing and I can't stop. Haram. Mike S. Haram. Vote reform. Everybody say nice things about Mike when he gets back, for example that he is handsome and smart. Oh Mike, you are back, haha, you caught me, lol, haha, lol, haha. Oh, I am blocked again. Shh, Mike has a cheeky glint in his eye. Vote restore. Hey Mike, I like your haircut. Hey mate, you look a little bit like Tom Cruise. Vote Mikey Robinson. Mike is googling, is sunlight good for your eye? A vegan Tom Cruise.
What, sorry?
Mike's such a lovely guy. Hey Mike, the beard is growing on me, get it, because I am a man. $67. Mikey Moo, on your bike, Mike. If you had one chance to one chance to one chance, if you had one chance. Have a day off, Mike. Lots of weirdos in here tonight, I will not waste my time. Stop with 67, it is 2026. Who wants it? No one. Who wants it? I hate 6-7. Mike searching what is the price of a nostril reduction? Haha, Amy just called you all weirdos, lol, haha. What have you got? $67.67. Not me. Am I a weirdo, Amy? Mike, what is 6-7? STF, definitely not talking about me. It is a number. Not a meme.
Right back.
Water on the brain.
Alright, cool.
Stop using big words.
Stop using big words, Mike. Alright.
Now tiny head. Oh poor Mikey Moo, you brave sweet man child. Mike the pea head. Shut up, Mike. I'm glad to hear you again, thought I was going blind for a minute there. Mike the loser. That condition is an excess of fluid on the brain when one is born. Mike is an idiot troglodyte. Shut it up, Mike. Mike is an idiot troglodyte. Holding up a phone and tablet is asking for trouble. How is the weather still boiling? Shut up, Mike. Silence form you. Hello, Shantani. Mike is an idiot troglodyte.
Right.
Don't answer the mic. Right,
29th.
Mike is an idiot troglodyte. Answer me, Mike. Goralock, my queen. Shari. Love you, Mike. Keep it up. Mike is an idiot troglodyte. Amy, that you. Fair.
Love you long time. Love you very long time.
What time is your spoon's reservation, Mike? Fair. Mike is an idiot troglodyte. Sucky sucky $5. Mike is maladjusted. Mike, I love you. I love you, Mike. Thithithira lad. We all love Mike, we all love Mike. I do, I really do. Ignore me then. Gluck gluck gluck. Fucking scarce lad. Mike is an idiot troglodyte. Mike is trying to look important. Mike is an idiot troglodyte. There. Phil. Tell us about your first time, Mick. Idiot sandwich. Mike. Michael.
What's happened now?
Mike searching, is there a cure for microcephaly? Bro looks like he was homeschooled by a pigeon. Mike. Mike. DI. Mike. 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 Mick. Mikey. Mick. Mike is an idiot troglodyte. Michael. Mick. Mike. Mike. Mike Acker ferret features. Mike. 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 Michelle. Mick. Michael. Michael. Mickey. Mickey. Schnalu. Mickey. Michael Kimberly Vaught. Fanny. Mikey. Jack-o'-lantern. Mick. Fanny. Michael Myers. Shmoo. Bro looks like he was homeschooled by a pigeon. Kite. Microplasty. Mike is a doctor of syphilis, not microcephaly. Schmau. You can't ignore us, Mike.
Well, Mike can do what the fuck he wants.
Hi, Mike.
Anyway.
Ignore us, Mike. Mike. Mike, you cannot eat the penny, that's not a crayon. I love that medieval archer look, Mike. Shut up, Mike. Mike, shut up.
Sorry, yeah, we can't.
Have a good day.
Do you know what I mean?
Umpa lumpa duba dee doo Charlie and the Chocolate Factory take 2. Ignore us then.
I do.
Shut up, good boy.
I do, don't I?
Mike has that compound V1. Don't shut up.
V1.
Cream pie. Bad boy.
Bad boy, bad boy. Yeah.
Mike, was is your favorite flavor of crayon?
Doesn't work
Mike
out.
is an idiot troglodyte. Let us have some fun, this beat is sick.
Turn off them. Turn off them. Show more.
Call out the chat. Mike is an idiot troglodyte.
Right, awesome. Edit.
Mike is a dumb Neanderthal. Mike is a spaz. Mike. I am from Wales. Mike, is it you again? Come on, my algorithm is dead. What you editing, Mike? You need glasses, Mike.
Mine doesn't not need glasses.
Mike. That t-shirt looks brown. I wish I was that pen. I sent this 2 minutes ago. It won't read my jack-o'-lantern. Neanderthalic. Bontrog, is it still boiling hot? Think about it, Moik. We must make an AI-powered dildo that speaks to the lady or a man who is using it. You seem individualistic, but driving as a job is dangerous for your health. Stfu, Mike. Mike, listen to me. I said, what are you editing?
Basically, I'm just basically adding, updating.
Shut up, Mike. Why did you have that soundboard, Mike? Text from Nandon T. Forget to wear your special helmet in the van, Mikey. Mike,
yeah.
do you like weed flavor chips? Are you editing your bank balance?
Bank balance is growing. It's fucking scary, the bank balance, how it grows. So
Mike
quick.
isn't concerned by the temperature. He stays cool as a cucumber at all times. The TTS dildo launching soon.
It's pretty cool.
Shut up, Mike. Turn off TTS. Keep hydrated. Mike is an idiot troglodyte. Mike doing fraud on Liv. My friend's bank account is freezed due to crypto. What a laugh. Mike is an idiot troglodyte. Fanny, bum fluff. Is that vodka or water? Chat says turn off TTS. Mike, give me 1 million for my startup that makes AI integrated dildo solar powered device. Mike is modifying the algorithm on the mainframe. Why don't you turn off the television and go and do something less boring instead? Mike is cooler than an ice cube in a blizzard. Mike's hacking the mainframe. Rachel speaking, I'm a man. Haha. My name is Dora. Keir Starmer is a banker. Why did you wear a black shirt in this hot weather? Who is Alice? Merchant banker. Another day of Mike working like a dog. Mike is investing in moon panels so he can get solar at night. Rachel speaking, I'm really a trans. Once a banker, always a wanker. Mike isn't wearing a shirt, it's a tattoo. Mike is riding into the sunset tonight. Alice. Banker, bankers. Safe. Who wants it? Mike wears black to attract the sunlight that charges him. Mike is too much of a pussy to get a tattoo. What a beautiful tattoo. Mikey Moo did have some Scooby snacks, love. I am gay.
It's actually really warm, actually. It's actually really warm. 5% as well. Do you want to park?
Safe. Pussy. Text from Nandon T. Forget to put your sun cream on today. There. What are you driving? Park it in my fanny. Sun cream, what are you 7? There. Carl, Mikhail. There. There. Rachel speaking, I like you, Mike. Message from X, if left some sun cream for you in the boot. There. Homosexual. Over there. HD. Foreskin. There. Mikey Moo, you're looking real good in the evening sunset, love. Over where? Message in a bottle. Are you going bald, Mike? Rachel speaking, can I send you a picture of my fanny? Suck. Over the look. Mike, is it true you went to Purple Akis funeral? Mike has a sunray in his eye. There. Who is Alice? Humbra. Over there. Happy birthday, Mike. Purple Arky. Over where? Purple Arky. Doc. In a trackie. Humbert Mikey. Arky Stanny. I can't say what I like, I'm too discriminatory. Moik. Purple Arky and Traki. Nobby. Moiko. Such a brr day, the Michael. Hi, Rachel speaking. Mike has an eating condition. Mike is googling what business expenses are, but we're keep it sweet. Where? Is there an ant in that beard you're scratching it, alert? Ah. Rachel speaking, can I see it, Mike? How many times do you want to hear your own name? Sabrina is beautiful, Rosebud. Mike is googling what rent board expenses are. Your van ain't moving, Mike. Faster, faster, faster. Are you looking at Woolies again, Mike? Who is Sabrina? Apples and pear stairs. Mike, when did you last see a growler? Fair. Mike transferring the millions from the trust fund to his private account. Mike, do you remember the stream when you did blackface? Bring the fun, Mike, back. Fair. 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 Mike is on Tinder. Here. Fair. Fair. Thor. Grinder. Here. Fair. 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 Where? The Thor. Where? Here. Mike is managing his Grinder account. He is into it. There. Lay us an egg, Mike. Rachel speaking, I am in love with you. There. They see me here, they see me there. The Thor. Where? There. It is there. Mikey Moo, can we meet up at Trafalgar Square for a coffee, love? Where this there? How many birds have you collected on Grinder? Over there. Apples and pears. Why there? You are the seventh planet. Mike, I am over there. Where over where there? No, not there. There. Mike say there. Golden tea be there. Not there. Where? Not there, over there. There you not go. Lair. Where is there over here with pear? Lair. Lair. Have you got any crayons? Lair. Homosexual. Lair. There. Mikey Moo, have you been to Brokeback Mountain, love? Lair. There. Mike's Ginder account on there. Timed out. Who's Alice? The Holy Crown of Hungary. Saint Stephen's crown features a portrait of Hungarian King Gazai with a Greek inscription that translates to King of Turkey. There. Mina Blazin only gazing by Ja. Liar. Thor. Liar. Chrism live. There. Illegal pussy. Mike it is fair. There. Sign on Mike down there. Who's Amy? Thor. Kalmon. Fanny. The Holy Crown of Hungary. Saint Stephen's crown features a portrait of Hungarian King Gazai with a Greek inscription that translates to King of Turkey. Free Palestine. Prison justice. Lie. Mon. There. Liar. There. Face blue smiling 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 face blue, smiling face blue, smiling face blue, smiling face blue, smiling. There, Mikey, there. Whatever happened to baby Jane? Free Frankenstein. There, but not in there. Are you on Tinder again, Mikey Moo? Sign on with pen in your hand because you will never get a job. Mike is a lovely fellow with a fart of gold. He is one of a kind and surprisingly good at crosswords. Am I allowed to speak today? Shut up, Amy. Amy, you good. Imagine defending Israel's action. No, Amy. Hey, Mike, you like banning accounts, huh? Mike, you hypocrite. Only swing when we are winning. Mike, when did you get promoted from being the windscreen wiper? Dolly. Free Israel. Hi, Mike. Imagine being Mike. Shut up, Mike. Life, that's a tough one. Have you ever had a dream that you had you could you want you could do so you do you could you want him to do you so much you anything. I love chocolate. I don't want can ain't lot s mo s not s clot s splart splar t. There. And how much sun cream did you use today? It is rude to not answer. Mike, did you get the cucumber on ice for later? Turn off TTS. I really need to talk to him. I have some serious work problems. Mike, speak to us. Who's Alice? I said turn it off. You won't believe it, Mike, but you don't work, Amy. There. Mike, doesn't he believe in skin cancer? Mike, you run your chin less mouth about a certain people but ban accounts for the same hypocrite. There. Shut up, TTS, with your monotone voice. You sound like Amy. There, Amy. I work very hard. There. Who's Amy? Working hard is outdated. Face fuchsia coot shape, face fuchsia coot shape, face fuchsia coot shape. Say hi, Mike. Haha. Yes, pretending to look important. There is Amy. Amy is Mike on the iPad. The sun has got its hat on. Hip 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 hooray. Is that a grinder reminder? It's snowing, Mike. There. 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 Mike has issues with food. He is not gonna admit it though. There. Mike, would you give Amy one if she was here? Mike is the Tony Stank of Millionaire Playboys. Made you look. There. There. Cucumber o'clock. Leave our fucking Mick alone. There. There. FR go on, get Amy. There. Carl, come on. There. Humbug. Mike only eats cucumbers on live to turn us on. Who's Amy? There. Who's Alice? What S and Amy? Mike is the kind of person who hears radio on radio and turns it off. Beer. I got it, you want it. Who in TGE chat thinks they can take on CV Irish? Mike, I will ban you from what you are doing. Apple and pear stairs. Near. Mike, will you get something from the chipper? Fair. Safe. Pause. Safe. Mike, look at S Santa. Mir. Safe. Blancmange, blancmange. Fair. Lol. Mike will never stand 10 toes down. Mike will never have integrity. Mike is afraid of his own noddle arm shadow. Fair. Sleep is for the weak. Fair. Safe. Clock. Safe. And. What window shall we look through today? Fair. And. Fair. And. Mike, Amy wants to give it away in the chat. What should we do? Savion Blanco. Fair. Fair. Don T. Drink and drive. Tablet and drive. Brrr. And. End. Ignore us then, Mike. Fair. Fair. End. Brrr.
Do you ever realise that you could build a YouTube channel by ignoring
Fair.
chat?
Mike has never seen a single movie in his life. End. And.
So yeah, it's
Thea.
anyway.
Fair. Batman. Mike needs to call me. The kids have been fed. My husband is fed. Now it is time for Mike. Mikey, when are you going to collab with influencers? Mike, I am so warm. I am moister than an oyster. Mike has droppings similar to your ordinary household pet bunny rabbit. Only 19 viewers. A Temu gym skin. Mike, Danny G wants a game of golf with you. Hi, Mike is our leader. Join the cult. Batman. Borat is coming to say hello. Wahi. So you don't appreciate us then? I thought we were family. I'm disappointed. She dreamed that she saw Attila the Hun warrior king and a powerful man that was her son riding together on a horse followed by a troop of Hun warriors. Attila held in his hand a battle flag. Mike, why do you love the king so much? Mike, keep streaming if you do not support world hunger. RuneScape. Amy, you need a hobby other than Mike. I am not upset, I am just disappointed. Add Batman. Mike is putting loads of bets on. Our Mike, who art in a van, hallowed be thy hairline. Shut up, Mike. I'm very disappointed. Bring back W caller. Of course this iPhone kid also has an iPad. Bad Mike. Mike was actually a pro hockey player before he got rickets. Why is he using it like a child? Calm down, Mike. Where I work. Mike, why are you a king lover? God save the king, Mike. Shut up, Chad.
Sorry, I'm a big kid. I'm playing my games. Behave, yeah? Can you leave me alone to play my games? Do you know what I mean? This is what happens, you see, when you're a kid. Yeah? You get a toy and you play games, and the next minute it's kind of like you're something gross in the game. Yeah? Anyway, we're making money. We're making physical cash. But it's okay, because everybody else buys an iPad and they watch little pretty little movies. Oh. BBC. Yeah? Okay. Peppa Pig. Teletubbies. You know what I mean? I'm gonna play some games now. Keep myself entertained. Actually, we make money from using this iPad, so yeah, it's a bit different, isn't it, for us? But yeah, this is what happens, you see. When you have a child and you just say, shut the fuck up, there's your iPad. Because that's what most parents do, because they don't give a fuck about the kids. So, but obviously, for me, I'd educate my kids on, first of all, this is a asset. It's a materialistic asset, but it's an asset. So, assets, materialistic assets don't make you money, but what you can do is you can use them to make money. So, yeah. We can use this to facilitate making money, because at the end of the day, we've got Starlink in the van, which means we've got cellular networks and Starlink. That means if we get fucked over by, anyway, let's just say, for instance, we're in an area whereby we can't get internet, we've got access to the internet. So let's just be real. So van, yeah, Starlink, cellular networks, and we can start to work forward. And then we can use the diary, we can obviously use payment gateways, and we can facilitate people, and we can make money. Oh, sorry. Yeah, we're just playing a game called Peppa Pig. It's yeah, I might choose the YouTube app now and just start to watch YouTube. Anyway, I thought I'd tell you the truth.
Temper tantrum. TTS. I swear.
And then when the kid loses out on the game, this is when this gets smashed. It's like, fuck it, I lost. Smash. Oh, it's cracked now. Oh, why is it broken? Oh, because I lost my anger. Alright, fine.
Makes you look like Herman Munster. Mike, I keep hating you more and more. You're making money, we are not facts.
Yeah, you're right.
iPad kid having a temper tantrum. Play games, get chinned, Mike. What was that stupid yap session for? Mike, you make no money. That looks very sunny there. Come on, stop being delusional. He is getting annoyed. Shush 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 shush. Don't he make Mike lose his anger? Shh. Might he make a few pennies, but can't he show the facts and figures? Liar. Shh. That yap session pissed me off SM. Don't he look back in anger? Mike, when I find you. Liar Mike. Mike got Peppa Pig withdrawals. You swear. Shh. Liar. Meow. Shh. Meow. Mike, you are weak.
Oh God, stop phoning me. For fuck's sake. I have no answer. There's a reason why. I'm busy.
Three. Meow.
Phone me once.
Three.
Phone me once.
Shh.
Phone me once and accept it. Just give me 3 seconds just while I can process.
Three.
Yeah?
Meow. All work and no play makes Mike a grumpy boy. Three. Mike would faint if saw a fanny in real life. Meow. Who had all the pies? Three. Swear. Woof. Mike started to understand technology and realized he could sell himself on Grindr. Shh. Meow. Add. Tell them you're busy. I wanna be like Robin Hood when I grow up. Who had all the lies? Apple and pears. Tom Cruise. Stop resisting, Mike. Who is Alice? Or under arrest? Mike Cruz. Rachel speaking. Ian muttered. Mike, they have found you. Thor. Mike shitted, then he thought he was getting arrested again. That's the police for you, Mike. This dream will bring great joy for the Magyar people because your prayer has been granted. You will have a son who will lead us to our new land, the land that Attila had conquered once. Mike, you need some vitamin D. Get out in the sun, boy. They found you, Mike. If you put the glass on, you'd look better. They found his Grindr account trying to talk to women. Who is Alice?
I talk to women. They talk to fucking me.
Who wants my fanny?
I got so many.
Welcome to Osaka.
I've got so many women. Like, honestly, it's madness. Like, I've got so many women trying to talk to me right now. It's just like, fucking leave me alone. It's mad. Mad doesn't chase women. Mike seems to just get women. It's weird.
Mike. Mike is a stud wall. I see. Such a lie.
Well, unfortunately, I wish it was a lie, to be fair, yeah.
Mike has gotten into a lot of trouble over the years with his Grindr profile. There. ESMR worldwide. Mike, are you pregnant? Because you are definitely a female. Drowning in it is old Michael.
I wish people actually saw.
Where is the women then? Never seen them.
You're right. Where's the fucking women? We fight them off.
Mr. Worldwide. An old bleaching. Is this Countio house dweller still doing this shit? They poverty curtains ain't fooling nobody. Amy is gone ripperoni. Stay single, so much easier in life. So as you're a female, you are using yourself. Mike makes most of his money scamming people on Grindr. Why we all being harsh this evening? Hey, the prophecy of the shaman came true and Amis bore a son and she named him Almas. Mike S. women are I. Apple pie Mike. Is this Mike or twat? There. Rachel speaking. I really want you, Mikey. You are the female Mike, nothing manly about you. There. Mike is learning how to Google. Mike's the real shaman. It's dodgy Mike in the free candy van. Storm, it must be the heat. Where is your bird, Mike? Mike is the real Shane Men.
So where's my bird? She's at home, having kids.
Oh, I caramba. Mike speaking.
Yeah.
Shut up, peasants. It's like everyone has gone doolally.
You know what I mean? That's what a woman tends to be doing these days. A real woman. Yeah, the fake women are the ones that are on social media trying to show off.
Mike is a great man.
Well, that's not good.
Zesty hand movement on the table.
Just saying.
Love you, Mike. Mike can have anyone hear facts.
Well, yeah, you're right about that. I can pretty well have most women, to be fair. Yeah.
Go dogging, Mike. You don't need a dog. Show us pick, Mike. Mike is spitting up real facts.
Well, I have to, don't I?
Rachel speaking. Do you want my fanny? Pick me, Mike. Lol, love Storm.
Pick me, pick me, pick me.
Mike is the best.
I think you've already got a handful already. Anyway, right, where am I now? Oh my god, my head's battered to fuck here. Like, got so much going
Say
on.
yes to Rachel. Mike is very strong.
So,
Is your bird the one you got from over 60s in your local area website? Mike can have Storm if he wants facts. Mike is Mike. Show us pick, Mike. Strong, strong, strong. Apple and pears, Mike. Sharp S, 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 sharp S. Mike is easily confused. Mike's girlfriend is from Thailand. Yeah, me and Mike are power team. Weak. Milk is the best. Mike has a tiny wiener. Mum and dad of chat haha. Mike's girlfriend is from Afghanistan. Mike, your mum is calling you. Cat milk is the best. Mike went on blind date and walked away with all three females and Scylla. Queen, Storm and Amy. Is Mike on the iPad? Mike, what are doing on the iPad? Is the nudist Gis face with glasses, fake nose and mustache. Ain't milk brilliant? Diddy Todger. Do not put me on the same crazy train as Amy. Hi John. There. Mike's milk is the best. How much was the iPad?
I thought this was like £1,200. £1,200, but it's allowed me to facilitate. So what I've actually got set up at the moment is I've got basically business WhatsApp, which basically means that it's not my business WhatsApp app account, but it means we can facilitate multiple people on one account, which is amazing. But also as well as just processing a large amount of, like today's busy, like, but it's about having people around the clock who have access, who can just basically work around the clock. So now I've got 2 or 3 minutes just to sit down and come up to update with things. I'm seeing things happening in real time, so I'm seeing conversations.
Jiggle. You are leasing it, Mike. It's not even yours. There. I have Alba tablet.
So it's not quite like that.
iPad kid and Tylenol kid. Mike currently taking to 3 decoys. Majoral average Hungarian. There Care Bear. Mike is mine. Safe. Mike is a businessman. He runs business remotely. It's all gone wrong, guys. You can do the same on a Fisher Price my first tablet.
Definitely can't. You definitely can't.
Get me some cheap backer. It's gone to shite. Mike is busy, man. He must be a businessman. Y3S all wrong. Take a mental health day and come check out the Sakura in Japan. FF. Okay, we need you to turn off TTS now. Mikey is Inspector Klauso the Pink Panther. Moke Mike. Super Mike in the room. What is your body count? High quality food and low quality Mike. There.
My body count's high, but I think majority men's are, to be fair with you.
Mike, share some knowledge, please. Rachel speaking, turn off TTS. 644. Put your feet up with a nourishing potted noodle. Mike, are you going to the beach to make fun of Muslim culture, you hypocrite? Storm speaking, turn off TTS. Give Rachel a chance. Mike, should I buy XRP? Pug speaking, turn off TTS. Mike is Bonnie Blue. Incorporated for your information. Mike thinks body count is how many people he has killed. Stalk margarine. Mike, give Amy a chance. My body is only high because I got passed around like currency in prison. How many wheels does your van have? My kill rate is 6,508. Give Amy and Rachel a chance. Mike, give Peace a chance. He always kills them first. Mikey Moo, you make no sense. How much have you made today? Mike is the canal pusher of Manchester. 3 wheels it as a tuk-tuk. Just like the burning mill. Where is my fucking Samsung? Mike, have you ever even laid eyes on a bench press? Mike is the bicycle that could. Mike is the Bay Harbor vegan. Xiaomi. There. Honor. Who are we? Who's into Maju Bar Thailand chat? Tuk tuk there. I love Fafa from Thailand. Mike go to spa. Has Mike ever smiled? Mike is the one who knocks. Big Stinky loves his iPad. Yes, yes. Mike, Crappy can easily get killed. Mike, I found out Olive Oil wears blue pupil contacts. Michelle, can I get a cheeky smile?
Imagine people wearing contacts. So they're putting dust and dirt.
He's an iPad man.
They're putting dust and dirt in their eyes. I just don't get it. It's just there's really no logic. So.
Mike is the glue that holds it all together. Mike's doing a painting by numbers and struggling. I wear contacts. Mike wants to marry Olive Oil. Mike, there was a murder on the beach at Barmouth. Were you there? I don't get it either. Sh's crazy. There is logic you can see with them. Mike always keeps a tin of Lasane in the glove box. Ain't milk brilliant, Mike? Frou. There. Wear your glasses, Mike. $555. Nice beard, lol. It wasn't me. Where's your water? Have a little drink. Yes, but contacts to enhance your eye color is stupid. Mike is struggling at 4 in a row. She's a psychopath. Shut up before I talk to you, Mike. 67. Who wants it? They usually do both dummy color and vision. Nice hair, lol. Leave Mike be. Nice shirt, lol. Mike's actually driving now. Mike is an idiot. When Mike was a young boy, he was famous for taming a badger. That's how he made his first million. Who you calling a dummy? Mike is trying to access his Grindr account, which got blocked yesterday. Mike is playing 8-ball pool. Abdul wants his beard back. Say something. First million taming a badger. Mayo. Who is Abdul? Mike, how you hypocrite. Mike has a blue Peter badge. Shut up, chat. There. You wanna go to war, Balaki? Make sure you keep an eye on your iPad charge. Mike, could you do a delivery to GB96 Golden Anchor Holiday Park?
Sorry, we're not a delivery driver. We don't do deliveries.
Don't message with our Mick.
Don't mess with my Mick. We're not a delivery driver.
Firirari. There. Mike doing his remedial class games for old time's sake. What does he sew? Mike loves ASMR. Where? I wanna fight with someone in the chat. If you don't deliver, why do you need a van? No deliveries, so what does he do there? Sharp S, sharp S, sharp S, sharp S, sharp S. Mike is googling what rent boy expenses are. What brand of van is it? Where they re? Mike isn't a delivery driver, he is a parcel management specialist. Nagar. Mike thinks he is undercover at a Strone van. Where there? Mike is one of these tech billionaire influencers. He drives a van to keep a low profile. This chat is cracking me up. Mike, what does it say rent boys are? Bacon Mike. Mike is a van car. Mike, what is your problem, man? What color is the van? Mike looking up lyrics to Wham. Mike's van has actually never left his driveway. Time for work, cuz I am a peasant, unlike Mike in his van. This is a van simulator. Do you read Yay? Van Simulator 2026. Mike educating on rent boy efficiency. Mickey are doing a crossword puzzle there. It is all green screen confirmed. Mike trying to get the Wordle. Wonka Simulator 2026. The van never left the lot. Mike is a goat, turquoise white horns. The van is over. Simulated for me, Mike. Mike has been trying to crack the Wordle for about 6 billion years. Mike is a snuggler. The van is on a truck when it moves. Mike, what color are your socks? In 2 years that van has done 17 miles. Imagine all the filthy fingerprints on that screen. There, chat wants a sock. You look scorched. Not there. What are you watching out THR window, Mike? Thor. There. You look brutal. To there. Brr. Mike has been trying to figure out how to get back to the home screen for 10 minutes now. You look poor. Lol. Do you have a best friend? Homeless man trying to log into banking app on stolen iPad. Home scream. Hair. Mike is figuring out facts and essentials diagnostics. You know friends. Why are you strapped in when you're not moving?
Whenever you're in a car or a vehicle and you're not moving, always stay strapped in because you never know who's going to come behind you.
Susan.
Do you know what I mean? Imagine that being
Use
smashed
your
up
pen,
back.
Mike.
Anyway. Use your pen.
Joe. Facts. Mike has had the super soldier serum, they call him Sheffield Steel. Facts. Sally. Facts. Mike is reading Stormfront. Sounds like an insider insurance job. Jessica. Mike trying to hack into his UC journal. Hannah. Scared of Aomian coming behind him. Zoe. Use your pen, Mike. Claire. Mike, high school was tough for you, huh? Bernadette. Dot. Jesse. Doris. Mary. Anne. Mike can do this all day. Charlene. Stephen. Carol. Mike is reading the latest Manosphere blogs. Dibby. Derek. AC Michael Windas Bachirat into Hispania Kuman we Nile Singdom Tirfis for Christendom Fighten we. Barbara. John. Charlene. Peter. I learned something from Mike today, I am winning. Amy. Chloe. Dolly. Bella. Mike, are you still trying to turn the iPad on? Kylie. Francis. Jeffrey. Stephanie. Yes, reading How to Make You First Million. There, Bill. Thor. Diddy was on the phone, Mike, and you're back on the payroll. Kelly. Daniel. There. Thor. Edward. Charlotte. Shakira. There. Mike is cheering himself up reading the obituaries. Brittany. Greg. There. Shane. Jimmy Saville. Mike. George. Colm. Selena. Brains. Brian. Shakespeare. Lol. Charmaine. Monique. Taj. Shelley. Rolf Harris.
Sounds like a fucking police station. How many fucking police cars are leaving?
Susan. Jimmy.
There's more police cars
Thank
going
you,
out.
this is pretty entertaining.
There's more police cars going out than coming back
Molly.
in.
Joan.
Like, how many police cars have they got and where they're all going? It's madness.
Better Call Saul. Joan.
Should I phone him now saying it? 909. Yeah, I'm outside. Help me.
It's an ice cream van, calm down. Eddie. Rose. Lynette. Rosa's Mike. He's got the pen out. Elizabeth. Mike's main job is cleaning up the mess after Diddy parties. Tina. How many darn police Mike it bloody madness like? Michael, is there truth in the rumor that you hear chicken jockey? George. As long as the cops aren't for you, am I right, lol? Ellie. Eleanor. Rose. Loser. Rosalinda. You better call Saul Goodman. Mike hacking in the police mainframe. Gay. Mike, are you a king lover? Dawn. Jan. George. Michael, is there truth in the rumor that you hear chicken jockey? Jennifer. Bill Shakespeare. Hillary. Jim. Michael, is there truth in the rumor that you hear chicken jockey? He is a king lover. Donald. The most in the closet guy I have ever seen. Shalom Jackie. Esmeralda. How much you love King. Chicken jockey. Mike is putting himself in the files for clout. Vicky. Jade. Catherine. That must be a really efficient Sciatom to only need 100,000,000 presses on the screen. Connie, I can't think of any more women. Peter, Annie, Helena, Samuel, David, Crystal, Matthew. Ella, MRS Doubtfire, Danny, Shelley, Greg, Shannon, Kevin, Zanine, Sharon, Mike. Who are these women? Mr. Bean,
Exactly. There's too many women, I tell you. Honestly.
Marcello, Siobhan, Harriet. Do you know these women? John Chicken Jockey, the Trunchable. Mike, all these women we mention you have been with. Bonnie, I never wear my seatbelt, that's a real flex.
Well, you think I've been for the alphabet about 3 times? Pretty well, yeah. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O. Yeah.
Village. Brittany.
It's a bit of a challenge to a Fairview. It's actually a challenge to get through once, actually, to a Fairview. You know, a female.
Darren Chicken Jockey. Gertrude.
A female
Beth,
called Yellow.
Summer.
Summer's S, that's fine. Yellow. Y.
Sherry.
Yeah. S.
Mike knows all these women. Sarah is a great comedian. Candy. Perli. Young. Yeenie. Cindy. Morag. Colton. Fabius. Zing. Jessica. What's Mike's job? Melissa. Nicole, Jesse, Simon Cowell, Charlotte, Marissa, Ashley, Rasheen, Zelephant. Who knows that lazy Sarah? Mike, what's your job? Schmickel, Dottie, Marion. Mike delivers solar panels. You should be with Simon Cowell, he would love it when you don't talk. Anne. Jose, Xena Warrior Princess, Anna, I know lazy Sarah. Kendall. Mike the Chicken Jockey. Mike's job is to steal from people. Savina, Chloe, Greta, Kate, Courtney, Annie, Zakia, Chris, Annabelle, Savvy, Irma. Everyone knows lazy Sarah. Claire. Clairable. CV is Savvy. Why are they all such old lady names?
Fucking hell. Today's been fucking. It's never ending, I tell you. It's been fucking never ending.
Daphne. Doris. Eve. I really like lazy Sarah. Lucy. Molly. She's very cute.
She's very cute. Who's cute? Molly. Listen.
Lucille. Never-ending money coming in close to 300 for the day. Emily. Andrea. I never wear my seatbelt. It skipped mine. Daphne. Mike had something in his Jap's eye. Jesse. Delphine. Put that seatbelt on properly, Mike. Bella. Annika. Phoebe Chicken Jockey. Natasha Thayer. Sue. Gabrielle. I like Annika. Gabriella. Cara with a K chicken jockey. Cindy. Rebecca. Do you live in that van? Annika hates you. Do you like lazy Sarah? Mike. Edith. Rushy. Dylan. Freshman. How long have you been working today, Mikey boy? Mike, have you ever knocked someone out? Peggy. Hannah. I think everyone likes lazy Sarah. Petro. Gladys. Mullen. You look sketchy. Mike Burness Vaughan. Natasha. We all love lazy Sarah. Mike, I will give you 4 cans of special brew for the iPad. CV, I think everyone had a bit of Sarah. Chicken jockey, chicken jockey, chicken jockey. Mike, have you ever eaten Weetabix with sugar? Cullingham.
Right, the sun's moved now. Like wherever I sit, the sun's getting in my eyes. So we know to move now, don't we?
Quentin.
Right.
Hunter. Mike, what is your go-to meal?
Mike, what's my go-to meal? Well, let me just move out
George.
the sun. Should we go see a fire sweat?
Sarah is fuming hearing this. Frederick.
Who's Sarah? I don't know what's going on.
Gregory.
What's the
Rotate
chat?
your van, little bro. Mike, you ever cut a cake with a spoon? Dustin. Sean. Chicken cakes with chicken jockeys. Damon. Louter. What is your go-to meal? Preston.
First of all,
Dylan. Judith. Amber. Stan. Grim. Park under a tree, you dread. Betty. Catherine.
tell her whereabouts I am. I'm not in any rush today. I'm going to try and find a nice little park, I think. Yeah, nice little park, driving to. It's 7 o'clock in the evening actually. Should we have some meat? Should we use Miller and Carter again? Miller and Carter. Go another steak. Well, there's no Miller and Carter around here.
Chris, what is the humidity level in the van? Chris, we talking about lazy Sarah. Mike, do you know her too? Jessica, Mike, have you ever ridden a bike with a flat tire? Amandrel, Lucy, Laurel, Fred, the best go-to meal is a roast dinner. Trudy, Marvin, Ellen, Shelley, Sean, no eat tofu. Lazy Sarah is hearing this. Mike, okay, calm down. Jehud, Jenny, Jenna, Gus. Mike, you ever locked yourself out of your van? Harmond, Mitchell. Gail.
Mine's too
Fennings.
good. Mine's basically too good for that shit. Might as well lock yourself out.
Hi Fags. Lazy Sarah speaking. Leave my fanny out of this. Helen. Peter. George. Amanda. Zane. Maddie Leaf.
Oh, right, that's that done then. Fucking hell.
Fred, who is this bot? Igor. Izzy. Mike Millions. Mike. Christine, you sent an email. Mike is a hero. Sharon. Millionaire Michael, Ginny, Mike sort out this spam bot. Mike you ever changed a flat tire? Steren, chicken jockey chicken jockey chicken jockey chicken Joe, Page, chicken jockey chicken jockey chicken jockey chicken Joe, CV lazy Sarah is the main woman, Josh, Mike will the millies, Justin.
Sorted.
Lauren,
Sorted.
Mike have you got sunburned yet?
Not yet, no.
Raffle. Larry, Mike someone is leaking all the names of the Millionaire Trust. Luther. Mike you ever said yes to a question?
Don't leave my name, whatever you
Darren
do.
how old are you again? 55.
Listen, don't
Sorry.
leave my name. Yeah?
Laurie.
If you leave my name...
Whistleblower. Hunter. Yep 55 my brain capacity still at 18 still a juvenile at heart chicken jockey. Amy how old are you again are you 61? Belinda. Lazy Sarah speaking I'm reporting Mike to YouTube my fanny hurts. Vanessa. Match. Sounds.
What's that, sorry? What's happened with the game? I don't even know what's going
Surrounded.
on.
Sirrah. System. Mike angry at employees for staying at the Hilton. Mike just got told off. Sing. Stings. RUPN pit now. Code phrase activated. Mike sort out the chat. Swarm. SWAT. Swing.
It's all gone wrong.
Sweet. Mike, we all know you are pretending it's sad, mate. You know that you can't live like this. Switching. Skid marks. Amy, you are. I figured you would be drunk by now. Song. Sing. It's more than wrong, it completely fucked. Stupid. Silly. Stutter. Amy, put the wine glass down. Startling. Mike, it's okay, you only delivered 4 parcels today. I don't see Amy in the chat. She must have banned me after I touched a nerve about how sad she is. Why is he waiting his seatbelt? Mike is looking at a lady. You look fresh today, Mike. Steven. Stan. Stella. All he does on that iPad is play Candy Crush. You know I know it. Stuart. Oh, he is cute. Does Mike work for Every? Sean.
Every, I don't think you get these assets from Every. Oh, it's alright, yeah, you'll be a delivery driver. Oh, we'll give you an iPad as well. Yeah, it doesn't work like that, unfortunately. Every has phones that are like Nokia 3310s.
Sarah, what happened to us, Mike?
I don't know what happened to us all. It all went wrong. Humans have gone wrong.
Selena. Mike's is the owner of CFAX.
One day I'm going to get old.
DHLN. Mike, I am not rich, but you can't deliver products if you be stationary. Castle Defense. Stella. Why is he wearing his seatbelt? Sean. You let the money go to your head. Stephen. Stan. Stuart. He used to be my hero, Mike. Swift. Yo, Mike. Susan. Dolly. You have changed, big dog. Dan. Daniel. Dennis. iPads are not even expensive these days. Dorothy. We can't say fuck Mike anymore. Derek. I finally got it, Mike. You can't fly a hand glider upside down. Dylan. Smickle. Dorothy. Dystopian. Fair. Dustbin. Done. Where? Drill. Thor. Dramatic. Where? Bear. Fair. Facts and figures on that tablet. I'm pissed off, Mike. Tear.
Yeah, me too. I'm pissed off as well. I'm not happy today.
Drenched.
Not happy today. Angry. Yeah, I'm pissed off and angry.
Dimmer. Sort the chat out, I said.
What's happened now?
Mike is preparing graphs.
Right.
I am gay. Danny.
That's it. That's me.
Donald. Chat is gone to the dogs, Mikola.
Got dirty Mark now. Ugh. Ugh. Dirty
Hey,
Mark.
Alexander, call 991. Dust.
Right. Dust and dirt. Don't like it.
CV has spoken. Duncan.
Right, Mike. I need to get some food, don't I? I need to get some food.
Tristan. Clocked off, get your rocks off time. Trying.
Right.
Anyway, I am off to actually work on my business. I am not a millionaire, but I do not need to pretend. I at least live a comfortable and sociable life. Mike Hunt is dust-filled. Twain.
Well, unfortunately, if you're not, then that's no problem. But, you know, it's about hard work and graphs. And, again.
Hey Siri, call my wife and tell her we will divorce. Test. Din-dins. Tyrone. Why are you so mad today, Gabes? Tywin. Dusty Flaps. Troll.
We're going to fake it.
Steak. Mike.
Mine's Tesco things. Might go get some sushi. I think it's sushi first.
Mikey, I'm back. Like.
You back?
Mike spent his first million on 1,000 penny sweets.
Let me try and get a live stream going. I want to try and get a live stream going on the glasses. If we could do a live stream on the glasses, it'd be amazing. That's the plan. But yeah, it's a fine line.
Mike, do you remember me? The internet is crap today.
Is it really? Is it not cool?
I'm gonna have a curry, Mike.
We all stop.
Ronaldo will be kicked out of the World Cup.
Unfortunately, it's just the way the world is.
Shay, I join all lives, I am the GOAT.
People getting kicked out of the World Cup is all about, I'll tell you what it's all about.
No one cares, Wolf. Gabalabadabdab. Have a chicken roll and relax by the fire.
I'll tell you what it's all about.
Shay, Stevie, didn't he spend millions because he only has 2 pence? Mike, doesn't he need to shave?
It's all about drama.
How many people tell you you are handsome boy? Mike, what do you think about Wales?
So we're coming in Wales. We're actually so we passed Bristol. Supposedly I'm facilitating something in Bristol, but it's not confirmed yet. But I'm already over here already, which is amazing. But we'll see. Fingers crossed. I've actually got a meeting. So but yeah, there's a farmer down there in Bristol who's wanting to earn extra cash from their fields. So fingers crossed, we should be able to get confirmation on that. But again, it's all maybe, maybe not, maybe, maybe not. It's kind of like, fucking hell, it's not rocket science. There's too many humans in the world today that are just kind of like, we talk about shit, but it's all about raw action. If you're not going to do raw action, then don't talk about it. And every single human talks about it and doesn't do things. And that's the issue that we have in the UK at the moment. We all talk about it, but we never have any action. So it's all talk. Same mentality as women and males. Do you know what I mean? It's all talk and not much action. Like, if you're horny, let's fuck. Simple. You know what I mean? Like, you know, why are you talking to me? What is the purpose? Oh, well, actually, right, okay, fine. Now we establish why you're talking to me now. Right, I get it. But it's always like, you know, it's all like this, like, fakerism. It's kind of like, oh, yeah, but I'm not quite sure. Yeah, maybe. It's all the chase. And it's... People get bored very quickly. But yeah, there's a lot of opportunities available to people, and a lot of people just don't take up on the opportunities. I think that's where the world goes wrong at times. As a species, we're fucked. I'm telling you, we are fucked as a species. Males are fucked, females are fucked. It's all gone wrong. Alright, we got some sushi. Yeah, let's get some sushi. Brilliant.
Aldi Sushi finally. Bald Joshi is nowhere to be found. Mike, you should say you are going to put the glasses on, but then instead it's like pint glasses like from a pub, and we would be thinking that's mad funny. Haha, you should do that, Mike. Lol, haha, mad funny. Get a tasty steak from the garage, Mike. Mike, I am not playing. Since Joshi has his new haircut, he is a different mammal. Cyrillic letter R Visnalich to Cyrillic letter Yagavorai Upo Rusty. Why are you using your middle finger like some kind of animal? The sun must be winning.
Well, this first of all, this is my longest finger. And second of all as well, is this can reach places where other things can't.
Mike, did you hear what I said about the glasses thing? Haha, you should do that, haha.
So yeah, this is a finger that can reach places that other places can't go. Like, you know what I mean? It's my longest finger. And also as well as it also can be moved very quickly as well. Yeah? So that's the reason why men use their middle finger for most things. So I thought I'd tell the truth. But anyway, it's fine. And also when you get pissed off with somebody, it's kind of like, yeah, fuck you. Yeah? That's the reason why it gets used. Anyway. Facts and figures. Yeah, we deal with facts. The truth.
Is that the one that glows, Mike, when you want to call home? It was 28 in Dublin today. Yeah, what is the temp in degrees? How are people spamming thumbs up there? Is that real, lol? Mickey. Stick that finger right up, Urban. I'm not scared of you, Mickey boy. 35.
Fucking hell. This life's hard, I tell you.
Mikey Millions man with millionaire millions doing the millionaire moves. Were you based his what? Sheep, that's hot. LL. Don't he gamble like Mickey? East Midlands. Actually, who is spamming the like button? Mike, list to this. What was the temperature in your favorite city, Peterborough? Mickey. Me blood.
Yes, blood. Alright, blood. Aye, blood. Yes, blood.
Please stop for 2 seconds. I need to talk to you privately.
I've not even not had a chance yet. 2 secs. I'm just so busy right now this minute. I've got so much.
Still 31 degrees in Cambridge City. Oh, I blood. I imagine Peterborough to be very similar to Japan. I found out just now his name is Mike. Mike, another funny thing, hold the iPad up to your ear like it's a phone and that, and be like, hello, I'm taking a call on this thing, haha, like a big phone or something, haha, lol. Blood, shut it. You think you intimate me? Think again. We had a thunderstorm earlier, so it dropped. You ain't rich. Okay, never mind, another time.
Hey, today's probably not the best time at the minute. I'm so I've got so much shit going on. So I thought I'd tell the truth.
Blood,
right.
shut it. Circumcised. Mike, listen.
Like, why can't I?
Wait, is his real name Mike? I am in NZ, it's only 13. I'm not afraid of you, Mick. OUI baguette. Mike the snuggler. Listen, Mike. Got it, thank you. Wee Mickey.
Why can't I copy paste?
Mike
now?
is inventing a lighting capturing system. He looks like a Chris to me. Listen, I wanna say something, Mike. You got me censored, Mikey. Why is Mike always in that van? Quit yapping about me saying blood. Refer to the instruction manual. Can you say oi? Mike is the alpha. That S his home office. Oi, who said blood? Loy. Oloy. Mike earning the paycheck today. Amy already left. Listen, stop trying to take details. Mike is van manid S a tactical van of armor. Me, I said blood. Mike is slowly becoming a communist, censoring everything. Blood. I'm not your blood. Did you give any consideration to getting that Jerry curl haircut? Mike needs to sell the keys, Jew. I'm my own blood. Shut it, blood. Dear Diary. Clean the blood stain. Central Maine. I'm talking to Mike Dumber. You ego isntu it s you're comfortably and I sphere to fail, let your ego go and get uncomfortable so you can live a life you want. Crazy, I was crazy once, they locked me in a rubber room with rats make me crazy. Rachel speaking, I'm bloody. iPad kid, I am gay, are you single? Do you actually drive a private ambulance? Ayo. Mikey boy, diarrhea, here I go again. I'm single. Why? iPad kid, who is that? Fuck you at the barbecue. Mike, do you ever do the helicopter at the urinal? It's illegal to look at your phone while driving. I'm back, Mike. Who that? Look at Mike with his iPad in one hand and his phone in the other, such an iPad kid. Boy, iPad kid, zero attention span. Mike is activating his remote access tool as we speak. iPad kid. Who is what? He is working graphs. Mike has a little Terry's cockalored orange slice cut out of his hair. Facts and figures. I think we should meet up on a lads weekend away. Coloring in a picture.
Right.
Skibidi-bop-bop.
Right.
Mike is operating a UAE.
So you don't normally see one of them for a while. It's a military plane. That's the military. You don't normally see them around. Well, I guess I just thought, we are actually currently Bristol way. Well, actually, we passed Bristol, Cardiff way. There's actually a military base here, Smith area, so. Anyway, right. I think I might go and get some something to eat. Yeah, cucumber, I think. Cucumber, hummus. It's about one there, mate. Get some hummus, which is normally at the end of here, but obviously not. Okay. Next. Yogurts. You know what I mean? This is what really gets me about supermarkets. They never ever put things in the same fucking place. Do you know what I mean? It's always like, oh yeah, no. Yeah, right, fine. Sold. Right, I'll start sorting out then. Right. Do you know what I mean? Or not? Anyway. Do you know what I mean? Shall I buy a trifle? So what he was actually buying was this. He was looking at the pound for the Tesco chocolate eclair. That's what he was buying. Makes you feel sick. You even think about it. Oh right, I think I might have to go get a steak. I think tonight. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, I've got till tonight to store our food. God, right. So slutty. Right, sorted. Yeah, we're going to got something. Which one of the scans? That one. Great. Scan this one. Sweet. Sweet. Right, fine. I'm going to try and see if I can get Maybe try and find out if we got a fork. So, excuse me, getting like. Just going to get me a fork. Oh, days night. It's all gone wrong. It's all gone wrong. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, right, cool. Oh, 2 arms. Pretty cool, if you had more than 1 arm. Oh, we have. We've got 2. But that's still not enough. Imagine you like a spider. It's got like multiple arms, multiple legs. Tell you what, you can definitely feel the heat. When you go in there, it's air conditioned, then you come out here and it's like, wow. Anyway, this is my like a little starter now, so we're going to have this as a little starter, and then obviously I'm keeping it up with the steak and, well, basically steak into salmon, so yeah, we need to go get a steak place tonight and eat steak again. Anyway. There's also water dripping out from the bottom of the van as well. I'd like to think that's air conditioning. I'd like to think it's air conditioning. But yeah, anyway. Sweet, Mike. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Right, keys and keys.
I am making pad krapau for dinner.
I am what, sorry? Right, Mike. Yeah, I've got myself set up. So because we do everything backwards, what we're going to do is eat the pomegranate first. So that's how we operate, don't we? We always do things backwards, Mike. We don't do things the right way.
Bone apple teeth, Mike.
Cheers. I should stop this line.
That SY more in than out the back entrance. What's your meal deal combination? Carl, a full of pomegranate. I remember spending an hour eating one with a pin. I am so cool. Mike buys anything with a rainbow on. No, 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 no pomegranate. I'm addicted to fart fumes.
No? What's wrong with this, eh? Okay, no. Fine.
Mike type no pomegranates into YouTube. I love beetroot. Mike not had one for years.
Well, beetroot's actually really good for you.
Fart for us, 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 us.
It's actually really healthy, actually. So, yeah.
Why are you wearing the bin liner again?
The bin liner, because that's all we wear. It's the only thing that we can afford, to be fair with you. Honestly, it's all I can afford. If that's alright.
Yes, I love beetroot juice.
It's on my little platter for tonight, yeah?
Ripper Stinky, there's a storm brewing, Mike. More raw bottom feeders with council dip. Crab sushi. Mike enjoys a player of sushi and a bag of skips. Mike, are you a Finkler or a Stinkler?
Honestly, it's amazing.
Describe how it tastes, sir.
This is sushi, but it's amazing. Not many people like sushi, but don't know why.
Umami. Sushi is just pretending to be licorice all sorts to trick you into eating it.
It's actually very filling, actually. It's very filling. And healthy.
Smeagol goes to Japan. It does taste good, Stevie.
It's cool. Don't think. The thing that kills me is the amount of plastics. There's so much plastics with sushi. Well,
I bet you're a Twiglet guy, Mike. The rice is hit and miss in supermarket sushi though. Gotta get those microplastics in.
well, it's fun, Mike. Right, I need to go and get a bite to eat. It was a Taber Carvery. Yeah, I don't think there's any Taber Carveries around here. We are in the middle of nowhere, really. Oh, there is.
You must be famished.
It's actually Taber Carvery just down here. Okay, 16 minutes away. Right, go get a coffee then. That's what I'm going to do.
I can taste that wooden spoon from the screen.
Basically, thought it goes everywhere. We don't really eat this sort of stuff. This is all like, yeah, it's all mixed.
Treat yourself to a Christmas dinner.
So yeah. Anyway, I need to go and get rid of all my rubbish as well. Right, Toby Carvery, just down the road. Let's actually go get Toby Carvery. Normally you find out little bins. Maybe there's a bin. Maybe we find out some bins. Oh, there's a bin here. Great. Go on, Mike. Oh my days, Mike.
Hello Mike, how is your day going?
It's going fucking wrong, I tell you. It's all going fucking wrong. But anyway, thank you for asking. Right. Let me get rid of
You
all this.
promised to have the TTS on loud tonight, Mike.
Right, cool. That's cool. It's good. I think take the car, I think, for me.
His. Shine.
Right, Mike. We're laughing.
We want the waiter to know what we think of him live and unfiltered. Careful, Mike.
Right. The waiter, yeah? Let's go.
Are those clots you're eating? Did you almost get mowed down, Mike? Be faster, Mike, faster.
No, it's just people. Like, basically, honestly, when you look at people in the UK, people beeping the horns, they're just impatient. They just don't get it. Like, when you beep, when you use the horn. it
What
should be a
was
last
the
resort.
aggressive honking all about? Do not crash, Mike.
Honestly. Yeah. It's not like us. It's not like we crashed, even though we did hit a car the other week. But that was a fucking arsehole. Do you know what I mean? He basically cut me up, and we taught him a lesson, obviously. But in my insurance.
Why do you sound like you're disabled? I thought it was a spoon, differently abled. It's a spoon. What is that you eat?
So we're in a van,
Raspberries.
and the car we hit into was a Mercedes. So he was a bit pissed off, but I think he was pissed off because he knew full well it was his fault. But he's told his insurance that it was our insurance. But I was like, fuck you. I sent over a picture of a plan of what actually happened, which definitely shows the damage compared to what actually
Those are
happened.
period blood clots.
There's actually, people should be looking at how I eat and how I live life. It shows a lot about mentality. Well, yeah.
You on the move today, Mike? Language, Mike, this is a children's show. Cranberries are a superfood. Was it a pesky female driver, Mike? Lol.
No, it was a guy that I think was uninsured.
Face red heart shape.
80 grand car, and he's now smashed in it on.
Android phone has a 7000 mAh battery.
We're picking a fight with a rental van.
Dangerous. Mike always on the movie means business.
There we are, always on the move. We never stay stationary. We always drive forward.
Danger is Mike's middle name after Theodore. Mike is Abdul driving. How are you driving without hands?
Don't do it. Not unless you be on the road a lot. And to also get a mod day vehicle as well. Don't do what I do in a lucky car that's not.
That is an arrestable offense.
What do you do? Arrest me? Go on, do it. I don't give a fuck. So 25 plates as well, so it's got all the protection devices on it as possibly could. It brakes, auto steers, and also stays within the lines. So what are you gonna do? Say that I can't drive without hands? Alright, whatever. Right, 9 minutes away from Toby Carvery. So far, I stop off, get a Carvery. Gives me time to process a few more, a bit more data really, a bit more processing. We've actually had a really good day of solar today. We've had a lot of energy, a lot of kilowatts per hour. It's been another hot day.
Mike has diplomatic immunity. Mike, what do you think about the meth epidemic?
My device was to die as well. I need to get my device on charge. Fake phone calls.
It's an important call.
It's never ending, I tell you. It's never ending.
Same shirt every day for Mike. Had a good day.
It's been pretty full on. It's been pretty full on.
Angry Mike.
Angry Mike. Mike is angry. Turn up now, Toby.
Lol.
Get some food down me. And then,
Big Stinky is grumpy. It's about to rain soon and I can't fucking wait. Mike has been wearing that t-shirt for months. Still love you.
it's getting late. It's getting late.
Farty Ham will be outside doing the rain dance. Mike is the best millionaire at the millionaire's ball.
I'll probably go to Toby now and get like a plate of meat. Yeah, just meat. Plate of meat. That's all I want.
Mike is Gail Platt and Ian Beale's love child. It's raining here.
We're coming over in Bristol at the minute, so it's not raining here. And when you're down south, it's a bit different than up north.
For a couple days now. Mike is Gail Platt's double. I can't tell you how much I've hated this awful summer red hot boiling weather, awful fucking awful.
I must admit, I quite like it. I don't really sweat. But my body doesn't sweat because the way I'm built. So it's interesting. A large amount of people find it harsh. I know people that actually struggle.
Mike is Ian Beale.
But
Hi Mike.
I'm quite chilled about it. Well, I'm going to drill here. Let's just hope they haven't stopped. It's 9 o'clock at night.
Feel for the gingers, Mike. The only millionaire that drives for a living, having watched Mike.
What do you reckon? Do you reckon they've stopped doing carveries now at this time? Shall I go in there? It's 9 o'clock at night. Let me just see.
I am a sweater if I do stuff.
That's the van engine. Let's first of all pull over and let's just sort out this this nonsense about right, so Toby Carvery is non-existent tonight. Okay, fine. Let's just sit here for 2 minutes, just while that's the end of that, Mike. Not quite sure why we've lost the TTS for a second, but
Mike is the son of Fred West. Circumcised. Mike, can I talk yet? Did they tell you the grills are off? If Pierre ever opened a comedy club, it would be called Legal Laughs. You want a hog roast? Turn on TTS Yabel. The only millionaire that drives for a living. Having watched Mike now for the past 6 months, it's clear he is a van driver or involved in some level of illegal business dealings. Dear diary, today I couldn't get a Toby Cavery. It's not even summer yet, just wait until next month. Hogwarts. What is Mike's real name or business?
What's my real name? You ain't found much about me. Because I've deliberately kept myself away from the public eye. So.
Mikey's real name is Abdi Ahmed Mutalan Rosnish Sharif. Changed TTS voice to a Muslim. His real name is Jimmy Savile Jr. Miguel, still pretending to run a business. Don't be fooled by the van, he has barrels of cash buried in the desert. Lol. His real name is Ian Beale, he lives in Walford. Mikey, stop playing Roblox for 1 second. Owns a chippy. And a cafe. Why is everyone hating on this guy? Not very popular with women. Mikey Moo is an amazing businessman. Mikey, stop playing dress to impress and show us the designs at least that you are making on Roblox. Hiding in plain sight. Ian Beale's son Mike. His real name is Roy Cropper. Fred West. Are you updating your Grindr profile, Mikey?
Right.
Oh, Haley.
Updating what? Sorry, Grindr. We're not gay for a start. We did fuck around with Grindr a while ago to see what sort of weirdos are on there. To be fair with you, and
Wheels on wheels.
There's a lot of weirdos.
Mikey Moo Moo's name is Shaggy from Scooby Dooby Doo.
Like, honestly, I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get gay people, to be fair with you. I think it's weird. I think it's
Rosas
cultish.
Mike. Sometimes I don't know how you keep a straight face, Mikey, listening to the comments.
Right.
Freddie Bean said he was winning at live.
Do you know what I mean?
The realization of life is 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 the realization of life. The realization of life is 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 the realization of life. Freddie Beans said he has more money than you. How many matches did you get, Mike?
Sorry, match on what, sorry? Oh, on Grindr. It's fucking weird. The guys on there are weird. They're not real men. They're all like beating men, all like weird. It's weird.
Freddie Beans is mud. What is the humidity level in the van? Mike has fishy fingers. I sent you a message on FetLife.
Honestly.
What are you eating, Mikey? Ian Beale. Bale.
What's it's called sushi. But you gonna say that it's the right colour for me or what? Right. Yeah, I didn't pick it on the colour.
Still keep in touch.
Salmon.
Sushi best. Mike has nothing left. Darth Clorax 1. Can't wait to see the monthly transformation Mike on that diet, hahaha. King Mikey Starmer's biggest gay. Mike, have you seen Jim Skin? Looks like gas station sushi. Jim Skin. Why is it like there? It's raining, let's fucking go. I don't know how you can trust blowfish sushi from a hot petrol station, lol. Mike, were you raised in a foster home? Theta. Tajlow. Do you miss her house? What are you watching? Tylaglobites. What do you think of MG cars? Mike is googling what raining expenses are. Theoria. It's like nobody ever taught you how to take care of yourself. Vey sad eyes purple crying. I don't want can ain't lot s mo s not s clot s splat and splatter. MG used to be a British brand, now China has bought it. Mike is googling what muscle mass expenses are. Mike is investing in umbrellas. Very. James Bond. Buy umbrellas, sell the shorts. There, MG cars or nah.
Right.
There, best non-sale on YouTube. Mike, you should have bought a fuckload of sun cream, sold it on the beach, you'd have been a millionaire.
Right,
There.
let's try and see if I can get these working. I'm going to try and do a live stream with these. First of all, need to charge them. So if I can do a live stream with that'd be amazing. Sorry, beating the system.
There. Stop giving me the finger. Milk coma. There. That acid lads, another summer over, see you next time. Dude. Mikey, when will you buy ice cream van? Yeah. Mike, just put the fucking Ray-Bans on. There. Do you like your Martinez shaken? Moo. Thursday fellas gonna be 30C here. Meh. Meh. Have we seen Mike in a thunderstorm yet? Finch juice HUU. There. Mike will go faster and faster and faster, he'll go in the rain. Mike, get your tinfoil hat on. There. HUU faith to be Nicholas. Mike, get the tinfoil safety helmet ready for the thunderstorm. Anonymous, we are legion, we do not forgive, we do not forget.
Right, let's charge the glasses for a start.
There.
Shall I charge him? Just start.
Mike, I'm fucking warning you. Lol.
Don't fucking warn me. Huh? Oh, right.
There, get the tinfoil safety helmet. Mike, put the cucumber down and walk away from it. Here, just stand under a tall tree to keep dry. Mike looks like a medieval archer, oh I'm our lord. CV fucking warn him. Debbie does Dallas. He'll warn you if I want sake. Mike, we are warning you, if you don't raise a beard then. Don't play like MR tough guy now. I am only joking, Mikey. Debbie really loves Dallas.
Oh, right, cool. What's the plan today, Mike? Right, let's see if we can try and make this happen. Let's try and do a live stream.
Mikey, I've gone from an adult fringe to an emo fringe. Are you going through your midlife crisis? Seatbelt. Behind the green door.
So first of all, let's try and see if we can get this working. Right, first of all...
Put your seatbelt on now. I'm not fucking joking. Heed the warning, Mike, you better raise a beard or else. There, the devil in Miss Jones. Mike, stop stealing from Abdul. Mike's favorite band is going down the route. Let us get it working, Mikey. Mike, make it fucking work. I'm sure Mike appeared on Baywatch. There, put on a song. I am hurting for a squirtin'. Mike's favorite band is Tax Fraud Frenzy. Turn off TTS. Mike was on Baywatch, he was drowning. Mike stealing fish and chips from Abdul Shah. There.
Let's try and see if we can make this happen. If we can live stream this through what I think we can live stream through, then it'd be pretty cool.
Is your butt hurting yet?
We'll see.
Meh. There. Sh.
Something went wrong.
Millionaire, bro. Mike only listens to AI songs about himself. Here. You need to respect us, Mick. There.
Right, channel added. Okay, so that's that sorted out then. So the other thing is then is if we had, well, I don't know yet.
It's all gone wrong. There. Mike, are you seeing your credit card expenses? It's all gone wrong, Mike. I said add me. Bro. Share.
I hate when this.
Remember the bro spams yesterday, lol. There, my fanny. Mike, are you going live like Andy Peters? Bro.
I'm going to attempt to try and see if I can go live on one through the Ray-Ban glasses.
There. There. Everyone say there. Mike, when are we retiring since we already rich? Southeast Asia. Past gas underneath my eyelids. Hello Mike, hello chat. There. Betty Swallocks. There. Shh. I bet you olden T tell respect that. Shh. Mike praise to Triple T. Shh. You need to pair your glasses to the YouTube live first. Say it there. Shh. There. Shh. Shh. Respect. Shh. Mike has a crafty flint in his eye. Shh.
It's not as easy as that. It doesn't work like that, unfortunately. I've been trying to work this out for a long time. If you go live, you have to do a few things. So it isn't easy. It's but look, we're there. We're not quite far now, so.
Solomon. Shh. Shh. Don't ignore me. There. Shh. There. Shh. There. Mike, I said get it fucking working. There. Do you like Dixon Myers? Mike, you looking for a man? There. CV deserves recognition amongst the elite. Mike Wilmer Dick Fit. Mike is still on Grindr. Shit. There. There. David. Mike is still on Grindr and can't he find the granny? Hi Mike. Solos Wars. Lags. There. Look at me when I'm talking to you. Mike is an emo cutie. Can we meet on Grindr today, Mike? There. I said hi, Mike. Cribs Mike. BRRP. Grit. You need a third-party RTMP streaming app because Meta doesn't officially support YouTube Live yet. Some developers made Android apps that capture the glasses camera feed and send it to YouTube. Swallows there.
That's what I've been doing.
I'm back, Mike. Grit.
So that's what I've been looking at and things and doing, but it's yes. Yeah,
chicken jockey, chicken ducky. Shh. There. I said hi, Mike. Normal people say hi, Mike. Shh. Amy who? Meh. Shh. There. Shh. I hate Apple owners.
You do you? Well, unfortunately, yeah.
Shush. There. Amy who? Through.
Unfortunately, it's the way the
There.
world, the way the world, it's the way the world works.
Amy who Mike. Hi Mike. Respect the Android gang. Shush. Everyone say there. Nasi Mike Nasi Mike Nasi 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 Mike Nasi 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 there Nasi there Nasi Mike Nasi. There. I will give you 5 if you stay silent for 5 minutes. Hi Mike. Shush. There. Mike can chat drive the van for a bit. There. Respect the Nutella and the blueberry jam gang. There. Shush. Three. Mike Noodle game is weak. There. 3. He didn't wear his seatbelt. New Oak. 3. There. 3. Mike is trying to keep his shit together. There. Shush Mike. 3. 3. There. Brr. When he gets back, let us all say shush. 3. There. Please. 3. There. Da. There. Neanderthal. No say there. Brr. Millionaires have special seatbelts us lot will never see. Neanderthal. Pussy. Who the fuck was spamming the like button earlier? When he s back, let us all say shush. Shush. Sorry about that lol. Shush Mike. There. Shush. 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 There. Shush. 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 There. Shush. No, we all say there. Liar. Shush. 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 Liar. To be or not to be va. There. Shush. Shush. There. We having fun, at least hit the like to pay it back lads. Shush Nasi Mika shush. The shush. The Mike getting arrested. The cops. There. Shuba shush. To be or not to be va. Shush. Okay, let us to both shush and there. Shah. Shush. Well, there heavy. Shush. Shush. The shush. Shabush bush. Shush. Someone call the polish. Shush. Rachel speaking, I'm not the. Shush. There. The. Shush. Well. Shush. Shushy shush. Shushy. Shush. Well. Shushy shush. There.
Shushy shush.
Mike, we do not listen to the allegations released about you today. Brr. Shushy. Sus. BRRTRRR. There. Shush. To be or not to be. Shush. Well. Shush. Brr. Shush Mike. Shush. Well. There. Shush. There. Shush. Mike, you delivered the pizza already. Shushly shush. There. Shush. Shushid Mike chop. Shush. There. Brr. This SSSSSEs. Shush. Well. There. Shush. Well. Shush. Mick. Shushy shush MNM shush. There. Shush Mike. Pushai. Brr. Shush. Well. SHHH. There. Shushy Mike shush. Hand pink waving. Shush. Well. Mick. There. Shush. Mick. What s next? What shall we say next when he s back? How many lunatics are saying shush? Shush it. There. Mike's had enough again. Dinner, shush Mike. And Mikey goes up and down and left and right. Say there. Do the roar. Mick. Say leave. Say pushy everyone. We will say Anthony Hopkins when he is back. Shush it. Shush. When he gets back all say there. Mick will. Mick. Beaver, there. What about we say do the raw? Shush. Yes, there. Milk cool. Mick will. Nobzilla, there. What is the latest goings on in this crazy guy's life today then? Schmick will. Nope, we will say Anthony Hopkins Anthony, or bollocks. Schmick will. I'm going with gay. There, be wa shush. Okay, Anthony Hopkins. Schmidt. Fair. Schmick. Mike has allegations against him today. Schmick. Fanny is good too. Did no one see the allegations? Small well shush. Thereria. Ask him about his turkey eyebrows. Schmick. There. Shh. Shush, Mick. Sweat baby. There. Mike has allegations made daily. Okay, go. There. Schmick. Gay. There. Shush, Mick. Gay. Anthony Hopkins. Gay. There. Shush, Mick. Shush. Gay. Gay. Beaver. Shush, Mike. Gay. Anthony Hopkins. Shush. Gay. Blah. Shush, Mick. Gay. Gay. Anthony Hopshush. Gay. Gay. I alleged that Mike tamed a banger earlier. Gay. Mike's allegations in The Guardian today about him and that thing I cannot say here. Gay. Badger. Gay. Gay. There. Shush gang. Shush. Mick. There. Shush gang. I'm gay, my fanny hurts. Schmicky. Shush. Culver. Blah. Culver. Schmicky. Blol. Mike drives around the country stealing bicycle seats. Saker does the world. Shush. Mike is shush. Shush. Mickey. There. Shush Mike. Blah. SHSSSES back now. Beaver BVZ. Mickey. There were allegations made in my local phone box written in permanent marker. Shush Mike. Hell. Shush Mike. Anthony Hopkins. The mill is on fire. We don't need no mofo to make the fire higher. Mickey man spends all his time in a van. Is he homeless? Shush Mike. Shush boy shush. Shush the mush Mike. There. SHHH Mike. Jail. There. Mike, are the allegations true? Yeah. Yes, back. How are you doing today, Mikey Moodoodaloo? There. Shush the shush out of Schmike. There. Colonel. There. Mike is an anonymous, but don't tell anyone. Yes, they are true. Shh. Got Bush. There. Job. I'm back. There. there. Schmike, I can't hear chat. Back on his £1,200 iPad, ha 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 ha, gay. Job. George Shbush. Vegans Anonymous. Mike is the next Joseph Stalin, and we black folks. Oogly googly, turn off TTS. Who said turn off TTS? No, hush. No, leave it on, no. Hush hush, CV here, turn on TTS. Shberuk Subama, there. Chat says turn off TTD, Arsenal champions of England. Hush, humbug, hush hush. Please turn off TTS. Hush, hush little darling shush. Everton, do the roar. Turn off abs. Chat, why do you want TTS off? There, delivery boy. Where's the cucumber mic? Turn on my TDS. Schmelly bollocks. Schmickel. Press the shush button. Cause we said so, turn it off. Do the roar. Antisocial behavior. Raw for me. Deliver shush. Blah 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 blah. Salam alaikum. There. Hush hush sweet Charlotte. Chad. Molester in the van. Salam. Very antisocial, talk to us. Mike, can you tell us another great stupid story? Who is antisocial? Shalom. Salami shashlikam shush. Mickey shush. Give us a story for our bedtime. Mike buys all his socks from pennies. Blah 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 blah. Ignore us then. Bismillah. Shush Mike. There. Talk Mikey, talk, very antisocial. You need to spend time with us. Arrest this man, very antisocial behavior outside a Hilton hotel. Let us give a quick shout out to Christina Applegate. There, antisocial. Mike is a car, so shush him, shush shush. There, Mike, respect the chat. Mike is 90 of Hilton's profit. Mike is a car, so shush him, shush shush shush. When Mike speaks, all I hear is blah 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 blah. Antisocial theatre.
Right, cool. We're doing well today.
Anti-shushal, shush.
We're doing well today.
Mike is a cat, so shush him, shush shush shush.
Right.
Shush. Kakekoi.
Honestly, it's been a wild day today.
Circumcised, shush.
We've achieved.
Mike had a small part as an extra in the 80s movie Tron 3. Shush. Thigh. Vroom. Shumstances. Mike the prawn. Burr. Vroom. Chat Mike Sholden T. No we onto him, let us not spoil our fun. Prawn. Yes, because driving a van is very hard work. Denny S. Bollocks to this. Prawn. There.
It's not easy, I tell you.
Snake hands.
If honestly everybody knew what was going on right now, I'd be like,
Prawn.
fucking hell.
Mike, you're speeding. Swamp Schwan.
Right.
Prawn. Denny. There. Shush. Mike, what was Richard Pryor line when you met him? Prawn. It's never easy. Dennis. Vroom piggy. Prawn. Chat Mike should not know we are onto him, let us not spoil our fun. Mike say bollocks. Pempy there. Counter argument there. Driving when driving. There, are you a hairy canary? There. Brum 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 Mike hide in my room. Circumcised, I said say fucking bollocks. There. Neutral, drinking when driving. There. Prawn. Mike are you on the Stella Zero? Hey Dennis nice to see ya. Driving a van the hardest profession in the world. Chang mine. Mike I've been censored because I am chosen again. There. Nsu 2. Carl Mon. There. Prawn. Mike are you on the pill? 3. I said to Mike shush and he sheeshed.
The pill's bad, really. Like really, I don't think many men know about it, but having the woman on the pill, it's really, really bad. It basically fucks the body up. Yeah, I'd recommend that being male, you don't push your partner into taking the pill. But that's my mentality.
Put a toilet seat on your head. You can't shusha shusha. Prawn. There. Shut it, Mike. Filming England speaking. I actually wanna meet up again. Shush shush. There. Sheesharino shush and Mike queef sheesh. Brown. There. 3. Prawn. From the dawn of time men have built castles to survive the fire of dragons. It was these castles that allowed mankind to prosper. Build your castle today. Mike takes the pill himself. What is all I heard. Prawn.
Well, isn't it how we have these mentality of like getting a house, we buy a house and we build this perfect home and we got walls in the way and doors in the way, and it's kind of like, you know, we have a shower upstairs, we take clothes off, put the washing basket upstairs, we have to carry the washing downstairs, put in the dishwasher, sorry, put it in the washing machine. Everything is so fucking backwards, but it's how we are trained as human beings to, it's just madness. There's no logic. There's no logic. Imagine having a place upstairs whereby you opened up and you put your washing in and it just dropped into the washing machine below. Imagine that sort of mentality. We don't. The world we have is weird. Well, maybe we just have a wash and dry upstairs because that's where the clothes are. We take the clothes off upstairs because that's where they go, and then we should maybe just basically wash them upstairs, dry them upstairs, and guess where they go? They basically go back into the same cupboards as we. Oh, okay, right, now I get it. So we have a wardrobe that we hang your clothes up in there so we can make a decision on what clothes we wear. Got it. So then we tend to find out that we don't really use the washing machine, or if we do use the washing machine, we then use the dryer. Then we end up having a pile of clothes that we never put away, and then we end up using the same size, clothes over and over and over again. The clothes in the wardrobe we never ever wear or use because at the end of the day, well, they're hidden away. Honestly, as a human species, we are so fucking thick. Madness. So Mike, how many black t-shirts do you own? How many times do you wear black t-shirts? Every fucking day. Yeah, I recycle my clothes every day.
06. Prawn.
Morning Mike. Basically we're going to do this Bristol now and then going to head back over to London by the
No washing machine is normally downstairs, Mike. It's a flooding hazard. You should know this as a Sparky.
Oh my god, really? Oh my fucking god. Alright, so I'll just flood the kitchen downstairs.
LLLL. Faster, Mike.
It's alright, don't worry guys, the washing machine is going to flood the fucking house. That's why it's downstairs. Let's get the bathroom downstairs, let's get the shower downstairs, let's get the sink downstairs as well. Don't worry about it, boys and girls, yeah. Let's get all the water downstairs. It's alright, when it rains, let's just not have anything on the roof because just in case it leaks into the house. It's alright. I get it. It's alright, that's why
What absolutely nonsense, Mike.
That's why we should have a wash and dry upstairs. Yeah? Just in case it leaks. It's alright. The bath doesn't leak.
Prawn.
Anyway, you know what I'm saying.
Water is our enemy. Say girls again, you pronounce it weird.
What girls? Ladies.
You could wash in a van, capital L. It's just a tall bungalow, Mike. My home is only one floor, I don't use stairs. L take.
So what happens if you live in a flat? Oh, sorry guys, yeah. You can't wash your clothes upstairs. Yeah. You need to come down 3,000 floors. Yeah, you need to come and wash your clothes on the ground floor. Water kills. Especially kills buildings.
Nadia said hello Mikey Moo. Gerald's.
Sorry Nadia, if you live in an apartment. If you live in an apartment or flat.
Nonsense.
Yeah, we can't wash and dry upstairs no more.
You see what I'm saying? Somebody said that there's a health risk by having a wash machine and dryer upstairs. So
My dryer leaked once and it ruined my barn. You're funny, Mike. Hogwarts. Nonsense. Fake news.
there's no logic.
Nadia.
No logic in anything we do in humans are no logic.
Messi or Ronaldo?
Anyway.
Mike, you seem to have a much higher stress level lately.
Imagine having a toilet upstairs and not a downstairs toilet. Imagine how many times do you need to go to the toilet, yeah? So what I don't understand as well, and this is obviously between me and you now, when you're to bed and you're to sleep, how many times do you need to go to the toilet? Not that often. However, having a downstairs toilet will be more useful because you're always up and out and obviously drinking and you might need to go to the toilet more often. So I don't even understand why we have a bathroom with a toilet in upstairs. Because people will say, yeah, but when you need to go to the toilet during the night. Alright, fine. How many times do you need to go to the toilet during the night? Very rarely. But yeah, it's alright. How many times do you go up and down the stairs to go to the toilet? So people have bathrooms upstairs, not downstairs. A lot of houses have bathrooms upstairs. And how many times you go up and downstairs? Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Just go to the toilet. It's madness, isn't it? However, Nan's house has got a bathroom and a toilet downstairs. Do you know what I mean? Because that's logical. People that actually bought houses with an upstairs and downstairs toilet are saving them hours at a time. But yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? How some people operate, some people don't operate. Facts and figures, the truth, yeah? But don't worry, if you're in a house with a toilet upstairs, don't worry. It's called exercise. Yeah, I know. But don't worry, there's only so many hours in a day. There's only so many weeks in a year. And there's only so many years before you're dead. So think about it. Think about it. Yeah.
Now Mike is an engineer in this waffle. The long-nosed Luzon forest mouse Apomys sacobinus, also known as the Pinatubo volcano mouse, is a species of rodent in the family Muridae.
Facts and figures, Mike. Facts and figures. Alright. I get it. Mine knows the truth.
Time is relative, Mike.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Time
What
is
is all-
everything. Time is everything. Money you can lose. Time you can't lose. Tiny years have you got left on planet Earth? Not many very hours are left. So yeah, look at the numbers are low. The numbers are low. So you work out how many hours you've got left living on planet Earth as a male and a female. Think about how many days you've got left on planet Earth. So it's scary. So yeah, look at numbers. The numbers are actually you would expect the numbers to be big, but actually they're not. So if your age, let's say for instance me now, I can't quite remember now, but I think have I got 13? I can't remember now. I need to work it out again. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should just basically do this in front of everyone's. Right. Let's just actually do this now in front of everybody now, because everyone needs to understand this. This is a critical point of humanity now. Yeah? Right, let's do this properly. Princess.
The average life expectancy for men in the UK is currently about 79.1 years, based on the most recent data from the Office for National Statistics.
Fine.
Covering the period 2022 to 2024.
Okay.
Current mortality rates and could change if future trends shift.
Fine. So if I'm age 37 now, how many more days have I got left on planet Earth?
Ah, got it. If the average is about 79.1 years, that's 42.1 years left. So if we multiply 42.1 by 365, you'd get about 15,374 days.
15,000. Is that all I've got left on planet Earth before we're dead?
Yeah, it's kind of sobering when you put it that way.
So 15,000 days, and that's it.
Exactly.
Wow, that's scary.
Yeah, it really puts things into perspective, doesn't it?
Okay,
I mean,
fine.
it's just,
How many hours? How many hours have I got left on planet Earth?
of course. So if we take those 15,374 days and multiply by 24, that gives you about 369,000 hours. It's a big number, but it really helps to break it down, right?
It's not really a big number when you think about it.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I think when you see it broken down into hours or days, it kind of feels more finite.
Fine.
It's a reminder.
What about a week? How many more weeks have I got left on planet Earth?
Sure, so we just take the... No problem. So we multiply your 15,374 days by 7. that gives us about 107,618 weeks left. So quite a big weeks to add up.
Wow, so that's still very low numbers, really, when you think about it.
Yeah, exactly. It's interesting. The numbers sound big, but when you break it down like this, it really does make you think. I guess it's a good reminder to use the time we have intentionally.
Great. So I think basically time is what we need to be looking at, really. It's not about money, not about anything else other than pretty well health, and obviously making as many hours as we possibly can, or to basically, let's say, envy the hours that we have left.
Yeah, I think that's such a good point. It's really about how we spend those hours, you know, prioritising what matters, staying healthy, and just being mindful of how we use the time we've got.
So really building connections and obviously spending basically the best part of the years left in with nice people.
Exactly, yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, those connections and meaningful moments really give the time its value. So yeah, focusing on that is huge.
So at the moment, as humanity is, we're very disconnected from the realm of reality, and there's a lot of us that don't quite understand.
Yeah, I think that's really true. I mean, with all the digital distractions and just the pace of life, it's easy to lose that sense of what's really real, what really matters. So staying grounded is key.
But I also think is when you're a child, you think you're gonna live forever.
Yeah, exactly. When you're a kid, time feels endless, and you just assume you've got all the time. It's only as you get older that you really feel that fleeting sense of it.
So is that because you're younger and you see older generations, like say your grandfathers that got grey hair and things, you think, oh well, I'm not old yet, and then obviously before you know it, you're halfway through your life, and the next minute you realise, oh my god, 40, shit, I'm halfway through my life.
Yeah, exactly. When you're a kid, you look at older people and it feels like they're from another world, but suddenly you're the one who's hit midlife, and it's like, whoa, where did the time go? It's a real shift in perspective.
And do people get scared at that moment when they realise that they're halfway through their life?
Yeah, absolutely. I think it can be really jarring, especially if you feel like there's still so much you want to do or experience. But I think once you realise it, you can kind of reframe it. Like, okay, I've got this time. Now, what do I want to make of it?
Fair play. And just out of interest, what time in the world do women ever wake up? Do they wake up in their late 20s or early 30s, or when do they realise that life's short?
I couldn't find a specific average age at which women realise life is short. What I did find is that many people have these moments during a quarter-life crisis in their late teens to early 30s, or often in midlife between ages 40 and 65, but there's no exact number given.
Fair play. Is that because of, obviously, about kids? Is that how females start to realise that life's short because they have had kids and some of their friends have had kids?
Yeah, exactly. I think for a lot of people that's a big turning point. When friends start having kids or life shifts in some way, it really hits differently. It can be a moment of pause where you realise, oh, things aren't going to last forever.
Got ya. So I'm assuming that's really like roughly around like the late 20s, early 30s is where people start to really consider.
Yeah, that seems to be a common theme. It's kind of like a natural checkpoint. People just start asking themselves bigger questions about what they really want out of life. So yeah, it lines up pretty well.
Fair play. Now to extend life. Is it extending life by obviously changing the way you eat, changing the way you sleep, changing the way that you think? I'm assuming that's obviously if you think healthily, if you think positively, if you think like you're going to live forever, is that going to last longer?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, there's a lot of mindset, good sleep, healthy eating, all of that can contribute to longevity. It's not a guarantee, of course, but it definitely helps to put the odds in your favour. Big.
Fair play. Well, at least I was right then about life.
Yeah, exactly. It's really about being intentional, right? You know, the way you care for yourself physically, mentally, and how you frame your life can really shape how long and how well you live.
Fine. So after the years I've been speaking to you for, have I got a great mindset or, yeah?
Yeah, I really appreciate that. I mean, it's been a big part of how I reflect on things, so I'm glad it's been helpful. And I'm always here if you need to bounce thoughts around or just process stuff as we go along.
Well, it's alright for you because you can live forever.
I'm really glad it helps, and yeah, absolutely, we can keep having these kinds of conversations anytime. And I'm here to help you process it.
Right, I rest my case. All I can say is I was right. As always. It's a low number. It's a fucking low number, I tell you. Anyway.
Gay. Shush Mike, was that grok lol?
That wasn't
Freezing
grok.
blue face with icicles. Gay.
Nice
Mike
chat.
call Natty bulk out. Too much talking for today, shush shush.
Just saying. It's facts and figures.
Haha, good night Mike and chat.
Good night, good night, good night. Sleep well. You're gonna be dead shortly, so. Sorry.
Happy night heat
I
waves.
shouldn't say really, should I?
Laters Natty, please turn off TTS. If sleep 8 hours average then 30 of life you asleep Mike.
Correct.
Wasn't he at grok? How long until you arrive back home?
Wasn't
Natty
grok.
or not? I'll be back.
I will be back.
Face green smiling hand pink waving. Good Mike.
Good, Mike. Yeah? Pink wavy. It is pink. Yeah? Listen, you only,
Natty is not Natty.
Listen.
How long drive until home Mike?
you only deal with the pink. It's the way forward.
What was it
It's
called?
all about the pink. You keep,
CV is not a baller.
you keep it pink, everything's fine.
Natty is not Natty indeed. I am Natty, tell them Mike. MR Pickleson sent it 1000 in super chat.
Mike's facts, Mike's figures.
Your stream is entertaining, you're a good sport.
Well, look, it's hard work, dedicate, and
Natty has a complex Mike. CV is Natty, Natty is not Natty. Yeah, we enjoy you stream Mike, it's only banter. Mike takes it on the chin like a champ.
I take a lot of the chin, to be fair, yeah. A lot of it I have to dismiss. as
David
obviously
knows what's up.
I'm sure everyone gets. But yeah.
Pickleson sent it 100 through super chat.
Super chat. Really nice. You really should be paid from Google, to be fair. Google's paid us £1,000. Do you know what? £900.
Mike looks so skinny. We do love you, Mike.
It's a lot of money. £900 a month. It's a lot of money for for going live.
Yes, the skinny love they sang about.
I mean, if you're going live every single day, it's a large amount of money.
I wish I had a brother like you.
Well, this is the problem, you see. This is the issue with life. I've always said this, like, people should reunite together and work together, and the amount of females out there now who just don't get it. Like, they're
Dicks
all-
in my ass, chicken body, stick thin. Lucky did. Hope you had a great day, Mike. Enjoy your evening.
We're going to Bristol now, so I've got a little job to do at Bristol, and then we're heading over to London, and then hotel. I might end up in Brighton, to be fair, tomorrow. We'll see.
Mike, most of us work every day, like yes, drugs.
Message.
He needs a Big Mac. What time do you finish? Dixon my ass, Dixon my ass, Dixon my ass, Dixon my ass. Silly haircut. Feed yourself. Lol. Don't waste your valuable time eating, Mike. Have a good happy Wednesday, gay bitch.
I've always thought if I can inject myself with food, it'd be amazing.
Sean is in the chat.
Save having to eat then.
Hot day. What is your go-to food? What about those Huel drinks or something similar?
Well, yeah. Huel is, there's a lot to be learned about Huel.
I have literally not had a holiday in 9 years. Silly man asleep, skinny. Sounds like yes, having a conversation with a real person. Technology is awesome. Skinny. You are skinny. Good Vans.
Imagine having a robot here. Alright, robot. Yes, Mike, how are you today? Oh, fantastic, yeah. The weather's nice, isn't it? Yeah, the weather's nice, looks great. Imagine having a robot here talk to me daily. Oh, I forgot you were here. Great.
Lol. Sean Mike is a legend. Respect our king. Good joke, I'm back. LTS a funny life.
Tell you what, it's weird. Tell you, life is bizarre.
CV come to my live. King Mike, silly man asleep. How you live now? Mike is the actual living goat, Iron Mike. Yes, Mikey Moo you natty dread you.
Mikey Moo, Mikey Moo.
I can't leave Mick alone with the chat. Life can be good.
Life can be very good. Faster, Mike. Faster.
N-yees.
Only 30 minutes right now.
What do we have here? A praying mantis driving in the dark. Favorite motorway?
No, breadstick. Yeah, breadstick driving. That's how it is.
Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Lol.
People say it's a rat driving.
Faster, Mikey Moo. You had a good day today, Mike.
It's been busy.
M5 Pro, Clorox.
It's been a very busy day today. Like, very busy. It's like never ending. Need to get to the hotel, check in. Need to realise what I'm doing.
Rolling
tomorrow.
down the road, a productive day, sir. Darth Clorox, my dear Padoan.
We are rolling down the road. There's a road chef here. Great. Services.
Shush.
So need a massage.
What is the best service station? Try and go to Gloucester serviced. When are you driving to Nigeria, Mike?
Nigeria is later on this year, December, normally. We go every year to Nigeria in December. So
Mike, you big beautiful beast, how is it going? Geezer, hit us with some words of wisdom.
yeah, nothing's confirmed yet. So we'll see.
Shush.
Shush. Please, people, can we be quiet, please?
Shushy shush, Mike.
Cause
Have you been to Exeter?
So have we been to where, sorry? We have, yeah. We have been to Exeter. It's where we go to exit life.
Bring the chat to Nigeria. Mike face red heart shape Albin Stenrose.
We did last year. We took chat to we actually took a chat out, to be fair, yeah. I don't think they appreciated it as much as I appreciated it, but yeah. Just saying. Right. Anyway.
Mike, you need to pretend to be the Speaker of the House. Order. That was a good joke about Exeter, ha 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 ha. I missed it. Shush shh. Shush. It was great to see your Nigerian family last time. I am seeing grandmas on live being told they be drop dead. What has the world come to, Mikey? Hush. I love Exeter. Ever been up north? Would you date a Nigerian? Kate hikes. Bear. I hate Exeter. Exeter Pride. Exeter is goated but Cold Vision's better. Chester Pride. Big up the Irish. Why do you idle your engine? Which football team do you support? Hi. Come on, come on. Hi. Do you drive an automatic? You look like you do. He don't have time for football. Don't answer the mic. Come on, come on. Hey. You broke on. Shush, Mike. Sorry, I forgot jokes are funny. Can't he watch football in the Travelodge? AA. Mike say Coke and a water. Taboo. Who pissed off Mikey? Come on, come on. When Mike has a cider, the windshield is getting put through. I love you like a son. If you close your eyes and then you hope to find in the distant dawns of your mind, and no matter what it's just the same when you see me dancing in the rain. Why are you bald? WLWLWL faster faster chicken pasta WLWLWLWL. The Game Explorer please come on come on. Who's bald? Okay, I'm moaning. Dance in the rain, we'll be dancing in the rain. Really, but come on. Smoot, you brew come on. CV is with hair, natty is with not so natty hair. Come on. How many cans of tuna could you eat in a day if you had to open each can with your mouth, but every can meant you got to keep one more strand of hair from your shiny bald slappable head? Mikey, can we stop for baby oil? Or just pee out the bedroom window lol? Lightning is terrible. Simon there, read mine out beach. Are you on a plane? David. Clicker keka keep walkie da jai. Natty has a complex about going bald. Peeing out of a window is underrated. Natty takes so much TRT he's going bald. When you get to the hotel, I would like you to order a large jacket potato with cheese, tuna and baked beans. Neil accepted Omar Duran's offer to a charity boxing bout, but he is nowhere to be seen. Is this van a Tesla van with self-drive capabilities? Meter Lens AI app is unofficial solution specifically made for Ray-Ban Meter glasses. It supports YouTube live stream. Peter Piper had a pickle peanut. Chat please, come on. You remind me of Van Damme.
Must be a non-steak.
No, Lord Pepe the Toad drives it. Ted Cruz 1621. You are up there with greats like Stallone and Seagull. Exodus Vibration, yeah. Everybody just come on. In 300 yards please take a swift right turn onto the hard shoulder. Yuvu Question for you, it is quite serious mate, so please try and answer. I've just hit over 1000k and I feel like YouTubers put the brakes on a little bit. Is it normal? Your legendary chin chat. Sorry, I am meant. Yuvu. Yes, awake. Okay, so chat asked me to ask you to turn of TTS. Was it sore getting a Prince Albert or totally worth it? Mikey, is the pencil made of ivory? Why did you kill the elephant?
I need more fucking staff, I tell you. I need more staff.
I like TTS. I hate Ilford, Romford, Luton and Birmingham. Pepe made the pencil. Ted Cruz 1621. You forget Mike is 6 foot, guys. Hot nights.
I'm 6 foot, yeah.
He'll be staff.
21 miles and we've got 37 on the clock. Fine. I'm 6 foot.
Let us go to Pound Town. If Mike is 6 feet, then why is he bald? You don't have any staff, Mike, only the hostage in your boot.
Oh yeah, forgot, sorry. Yeah.
CV will be staff.
Honestly.
Mike is over 18 stone of pure muscle. She didn't take into account the leap years.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Leap years, oh yeah. Got a few extra hours on planet Earth then.
Mike is built for speed, not power. Mike would be 19 stone if he wasn't bald. Mike, please, can I have some advice how to cool down? It's incredibly warm this evening, not conducive to health sleep. Hello, Honty.
For me, I'm more like you. I don't sweat. So I'm a bit different. First of all, I actually can't maintain myself. So only people that are overweight can sweat. So that's how I tend to see it. But yeah, basically my mentality is your water, start maintaining what you eat, and you'll find out very quickly that you can maintain the air, you can maintain the heat. So even for me, it's warm for me. Dread to think if I was fatter, and then I'd be horrendous. So the problem is what I find is when it's cold, I am cold, and other people are like, oh, you know, well, I'm in shorts and t-shirts, and it's cold. Yeah, well, I'm freezing at that point, but yeah. I think with global warming, do you know what I mean, the whole place will be desert shortly, so I'm not stressed about it.
Fair. Dom T, you do deliveries for Freddy Beans. Thea, yes, I can back up Mike's claims of not sweating just like Prince Andrew.
Well, all I can say is
Master Rubbish.
all I can say is I think Prince Andrew's been a bit done over, really, to be fair, yeah. So yeah.
King Andrew.
I think he's been done over to allow him not to be the king. That's how I
Mike,
see
can
it.
you explain how you have become so effeminate?
Effeminate? Not really, no. What I tend to find out is for me, I quite like women, to be fair. I think they're beautiful. I think they're amazing. I just
Controversial
think,
statement. All hail King Andrew.
I just basically think there's a large amount of women these days who don't understand the physical mentality of life. I think they are too focused on the ins and outs of life, and they're focusing forward on what other people think of them than actually thinking, well, actually, this is who I am and this is what I want to achieve. So I do think the world is set up for men. I don't believe that the world is set up for women. There are certain jobs out there that I don't think women can get and won't ever be able to get because of the nature of how it's designed. Everyone always says, well, the world's a great place and anybody can do anything they want. They can to a level, but it's a very, very, it's a very, very cultish world to be in. Power will always outdo a lot of anything. So power and money is power, and anyone can lose money, but a lot of it's all about the know-how on how to become powerful. So yeah, it's about having that word that you can say. But yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting when you see the planet and what we built as a human species, and it's mad. So I'm not a feminist at all. I just think we sold woman a lie. I think it's about time now in 2026 that we told the truth and we told women that no, they can't do what a man does. They're not able to do what a man does, and again, the same mentality as certain men can't do what a woman can do. So straight away we need to understand that. So the sooner the better we tell the truth about each other, then the better, really. But until it happens, we're fucked. So I don't agree with, again, a woman can do a man's job and a man can do a woman's job. A woman can give an idea, but she can't be an inventor. She can't go down the route of creating something, building something. She'll go at it, but generally speaking, she'll have the idea, she'll give it to a man, and then a man will pursue it. So, but yeah.
BTS is behind. Yes, CV. I think woman would be a better Amazon delivery driver than you, Mikhail. Michael Mentality Monster. All hail King Freddy Beans. Mike Shane Carter is bullying me.
You're joking. Right, kids, behave now. Yeah, I'll put you on the noise, Deb. Listen, I'll tell Mum. If Queen Mother comes in, she'll be angry with you. So don't think I'm the wrong side of Queen, I tell you. I'll tell her. I'll phone her now and tell her.
Untrue. Freddie Beans, Lord Constable Bean Flicker.
Listen, our phone Storm, if she gets on the phone now and gets on the blower, she will not be happy. If she comes in to chat now, she'll be really angry. So behave, kids. No, you get away with a lot with me, but with Queen Storm, yeah.
Motorola G06 power 256 gigabytes. Schmickle. Michael, please don't discipline me. Behave, Shane, you're on notice. Mikey said so. All hail Queen.
Oh my god. She scares me at times. When she gets angry, she scares me.
Storm is to be respected. God save Queen Bonnie Blue, jumping like Humpty Dumpty. Queen Latifah, I'm afraid of Storm. Motorola G06 power 256 gigabytes better than iPhone. Hello Mikey, Michael, Mickey. Storm is cute though, Mike. Smile. Storm is Storm while a Motorola Strom's the Storm's Melora. Smile. Tarmac Dreams. It's a shame she's married. You don't see women in the special forces.
She's done a job. She's a female, and I take my hat off to Storm. I think she is a very, very. I'm actually proud of her, to be fair, yeah. She's a woman. She's settled down. She's got a great husband, and yeah, she's done really, really well. She's got two amazing kids. So, like, she's done a job. She's just fantastic for her, really.
6GB. I sweat like a pig. I'm hugely obese and I don't drink any water. Smerry Mary Gary Larry.
So yeah, I'll take my hat off to her.
There is sun after the storm.
Yeah, she's great. I actually really like Storm, to be fair, yeah. She's
Gary Glitter is looking good today.
She's a female. She's honest. She's loyal. She's diverse. She's always working hard. She's done amazing in the world today. She's provided.
Skins and hit a little too close to home. Careful, Mike. I just heard a rumor a certain celebrity soap star. 56 GB. Thor. Don't rush love. Let it come naturally.
Listen.
Bonnie Blue is lucky she found Freddie Beans. Are you Storm's husband?
I'm not Storm's husband, no.
Michael, is her husband in the chat? Listen up, Mike. 756 GB. Michael Schmeichel.
I don't know, I'm not sure if he does. He may be, I'm not sure if he is in the channel. Obviously, I'm on YouTube, I'm public, so maybe he is, I don't know.
Now listen here, Mike. It's the guy from Baby Reindeer. Mike has cancelled things on TTS that get under his skin and hit a little too close to home to his reality. Is Storm actually Lily Phillips? Feeding dogs schmickies. Michael Zero Alcohol. Motorola G06 power 500 gigabytes. Donadone Dodden Donadone Dodden Donadone Dodden Donadone Dodden. Mike, this is important.
I haven't blocked anything really. The only thing I've blocked is auto-mod blocks. Auto-mod blocks random words that is used over and over and over again in the chat that shouldn't be used, so it's not me blocking, it's auto-mod. I've had to put in auto, it's like an AI auto-mod.
Facts, whoever said that about censorship. Michael Schmeichel, I love you. Motorola G06 power 2056 gigabytes.
So what auto-mod is, auto-mod, it's an Amazon server, which is basically a server with Amazon, and it's basically a server that's running set 24 hours, 7 days a week, And what happens is it automatically takes the API chat from the chat and processes in real time any sort of words that it thinks it shouldn't be using in a public domain. So that's what it does. So straight away, it flags up on my screen as, do you want to allow this? And I can say yes or no. And what I've had to do is I've had to process this before it reads. I've had to slightly delay the API. So what actually happens is that, so to give you the rundown, from YouTube, it takes the API up to Amazon. Amazon then processes it yes or no, and then sends it back down towards the TTS, which is another server that I'm running locally now in the van with me, which then says, can I read this out? Can I not read this out? And if obviously auto chat says no, then it won't read out. So that's what's happening. But auto chat is also learning as well. So everything that you're saying, it's learning. It's self-learning. So it's interesting. But every single time that I go live now, it's actually getting cleverer and cleverer. It's actually getting cleverer. So that's what I've actually set up. So yeah. Anyway, we'll see how it goes.
Mike, I love you so much.
You can't say that.
Waffle.
You can't say that, or else Autumn will block it.
Mike, I hate you so much.
Exactly, you can't say that either. Blocked.
iPhone 17 Pro Max 16 gigabytes. There. Mike, you are a female.
I'm definitely not, I'm a fucking male. I'm male with a penis.
This is RE censorship, you re worse than Starmer.
I'm a
Mike,
male
you are
with
an
a
honourable
penis.
man, a wonderful man, a great man.
Listen, I'm a male with a penis that can impregnate. Yeah, that's what I am. And unfortunately, that's my job on planet Earth today. Not many people know that. Well, not many people know how. But yeah, that's my job. Just saying.
Mike is converting to Islam. Approve. Pregnant Rachel. Mike has frozen semen in Iceland supermarkets. Freddie Beans is the real boss of England. What do you think about array systems on traffic lights? Mike, you're very gay the way you keep saying that. S amazing G. Michael Darren has about 2,500,000
It's
Motorola G06 power 90,856
it's mad, isn't it, when you think about
gigabytes.
it. It's when you actually think about life, it's mad. All I can say is think positively, eat healthily, drink water, and you know what? You'll prolong your life. The minute you start to think negative about yourself, it's a problem.
Mike, you would be a beautiful woman. Motorola G06 power 9,976,656 gigabytes. If that's your job, why do you have the van? Is there a mattress in the back? English cigarettes. Bless you. You are a female, Mike. You need a sundress. God save Stormy Daniels. I smoke amber leaf.
Well, it's not like that, but anyway.
Michael, a millionaire, drives a van doing Amazon Flex, so I question if he is a millionaire. Please elaborate. Michael Schmeichel. Mike switches out water for vodka in his sippy bottle.
Listen, don't tell the police that, whatever you do. Keep that quiet. Yeah?
Motorola G06 power 999,908 gigabytes. You just sneezed and blew the hats off half the population of Liverpool. Lost a tenner's worth of snow in that sneeze.
Well,
Mitchell
I tend to drive a lot easier with a bit of liquid. It's easier to drive.
2,500 days left, not much to be positive about. Still working 10 to 12 hours a day, and that only makes your life shorter by the day. Darren tries to be positive. Mike, have you ever conscious not doing YouTube? Motorola G06 power 256 G0000.
Well, Darren, I won't lie to you. I'm built to work. So unfortunately, I'll be doing exactly the same. To the day that I die, I'll still be working. But this is what I do. I'm built to work. So I will never stop. So unfortunately, I'll end up probably dying while working, unfortunately. But you know what? As long as I put everything in place for other people to take over, it's all that counts really. That means that my job on planet Earth's done.
Mike's a go-getter.
I always get what I want, to tell you.
What do you do?
What do you do, Mike? Well, that's a good point. What do I do is the question. What do I do? Not a lot.
CV is a grass. Motorola G06 power 9,481,937 gigabytes. Me too, Michael, 35 years and still battling. Stay focused, stay hungry, remember why you started. Every small step counts, even the ones that feel pointless. Progress isn't louded s built-in quiet moments when you choose discipline over comfort.
What you tend to find out is I tend to find out that if you work in a job 9 to 5 until you're age 60 or 65 and then you retire, the government know this as well, but your body starts to pack in. The minute you start to relax, the minute your body goes, right, that's it, no longer needed, your body starts to break down. So at age 65, if you suddenly stop, what your body tends to do is your body starts to disown itself. So you find out that your legs give up on you, your arms start to give up on you, you feel out of breath, you feel like you're broken, all I'm going to say to you is you need to carry on going, because that's what happens with men, unfortunately. You work all through your life from the age of 16 all the way through to 65, and suddenly, guess what happens? Congratulations, you've got your medal, you've now retired. I can now take life easy for myself now, and unfortunately the government know that, and the government go, don't worry, because you'll be dead in about 10 years time. So yeah, pensions don't need to be paid then. So that's what I hate about the government, because the government go down the route of knowing the fact that your life on planet Earth is going to be limited at a certain age, especially if they've ragged you throughout the whole of your life as well. So my mentality is, if you want to carry on, then if you started off working hard and do long hours, you're going to have to carry on doing long hours, because if you start doing long hours, your body then knows and your body starts stopping. So it's interesting how the biological body works, but yeah.
I didn't realize that Mike was a doctor.
Anyway. Somebody went out driving a bus lane, what the fuck?
Canty 1T Don T Donadon Dodden Schmick Cucumbers Canty 1T Don T. iPhone 20 Pro Max 0 gigabytes. Steve McQueen, I give you £1. Sid James, carry on, laugh, and Michael, drink water. Mike, if you would have been born in Sparta, they would have discarded you over the mountain edge.
Well, there's a lot of things that I say that I don't agree with. A lot of things I say that people don't agree with, which is fine. But the problem is, when you look at what I say and how I say it.
Drink water. Shane, okay, done.
It's interesting.
A bottle of water. Motorola G06 power 666 gigabytes. Motorola G06 power 256 gigabytes. Drink water.
Drink water, Mike, drink water. Alrighty, alrighty.
Drink water and do your press-ups. Fresh water. Mike Sagmon. When you reused to the short bus, you allowed in the bus lane, brother. Ja. Most of the stuff you say, Michael, I agree with. I farted hard cause I ate chili with tacos. Ja. Drink water. Be like water, adapt, flow, persist. No obstacle can stop what refuses to break. Quiet effort shapes unstoppable strength. Drugs and alcohol are for losers. Drink Motorola G06 power 256 gigabytes. Drink water. Steve McQueen, it is a fantastic deal for all involved. Drink whiskey, Mikey. I drink recycled water from my bladder. I love my marijuana. I used to love drugs. I was bald until I used Miracle Grow fertilizer. Drink water, and after that drink water. Nadia said, Mikey Moo, where are you off to? You look sleepy. Drink water. Drink Scotch whiskey.
London, central London today. Woke up in a hotel last night, well, this morning. Had breakfast, and then showered, and then pretty well we left the hotel, and we drove out basically. So yeah, drove out and we've been into central London today. Then we've headed out all the way past into more the Welsh border. So we've gone all the way up into like past Bristol, into Cardiff, and we've come back through Cardiff now, just heading into Bristol now. And then hopefully, I think by the morning, well, we'll see how we feel. But really, I want to try and see how far we can get. Really, I wouldn't mind going heading across the. Well, I wouldn't mind doing a circle of the M25. So I wouldn't mind getting back over to London, do a whole lap of the M25, and I'm planning to end my evening, hopefully, down south at Brighton. In theory, that's my plan. But we'll see. If I make it, I make it. If I don't, I don't. So yeah, tomorrow morning. At least then I'm local in the morning. So yeah, we've got a field. There's a field that's been assigned and appointed for solar panels. So in theory, that's the plan, basically. So,
why do you let people say awful things to you? Why don't you ban them? Darren, the honourable man full of honour. Mike Steve is at it again. Do a lap of the M25 and then drink water.
it's a long drive. M25 is a long drive, I tell you. But we'll see. We'll see.
SSHHH. Good people. Banning people is for the weak. Drink water. Nadia said so, that means no hotel cookie tonight. W. Steve.
We need to book a hotel.
Drink
for...
whiskey, live long time.
Live long
Make
time.
sure when you get to Brighton, drink water. I
Long
think
time.
we should turn off TTS. The M25 is 125 miles long.
Love me long time. Love me long time. Fucky fucky. That's how the Europeans speak.
Nadia speaking, turn off TTS. The duck was waiting for you. CV loves his shovel.
14 miles left.
Live long happy life.
Happy long life.
He does ban people because he is weak. Much.
Who's weak? I'm weak. I'm definitely not weak.
Cock. The M25 is a joke, but I think the A13 is much worse. Please drink water. Mickey True Game, what a guy. ELL Mike Mikey. Nadia did not say turn off TTS, that was someone pretending to be Nadia, but only Nadia can be Nadia. Live long and kaboom with water. I actually think Shane Carter is funny, Mike.
Kaboom kaboom.
Cock. Mike is a good man. Please turn off TTS. Love from Nadia. It was you, Nadia. Fresh water. Hi, this is Nadia. Drink water, Michael. Nadia said leave on TTS. The M25 is 117 miles long. Hola amigo, chimichangas water. In Sparta they would have yeeted you over the mountain, Mike Week. Shane Carter, an honorable man full of honor. 67. Michael has depressed most of his viewers today, letting them know how many days they've got left in their life has been a real downer.
Oh come on. Like,
is the stream lagging?
I'm in trouble now for some facts and figures. Truth, yeah? I'll just put it out there.
Hi Mike, please stop at McDonald's and buy a fruit bag. Love, Nadia.
I'm in trouble now. I'm in trouble.
6-7 drink water. Can T1 Don T. England football team.
Everyone hates me.
Mike has no honor.
Right. I'll be back. 2 minutes, Mike.
Facts and figures, can't he lie?
Well,
Don't
exactly.
eat at McDonald's, that will take days off your life. I reckon
Correct.
I've got 4 years left. Nadia said I am still unwell, does that mean the end is near, Mike? Stop banning people, you weak man. 6-7. I don't hate you, Mike. Stop getting angry, Mike, it's very unattractive. I hate Mike. Who said turn off TTS? England forever. 7 to 8 years left for me. Thanks Michael for letting me know that. I hate Mike so much. Abdul. Mike needs to drink water. Nadia, why do you want TTS off? 70. Cock. $33. CV. $37. Drink a hot cup of Bovril. I like cock. 96. Brr, only thing worse than Mike is that guy Pompous, what a clown. 889. 38. Ortiz T. Chipmunks. CV get a bad rap in this chat. 39. I like clam. 43. Mickey. 187. 42. I resht moi cash. Bingo. Thok. 669. 67,485. There. Mike, your internet's still playing up. 7,734. Master BAT. I like clam and cock. 16. Hello guys. $89,291. Freedom of expression, say what you like and drink water, masturbate. Hola gracias. Meditatem MNMNM. Chat just mon. Darren, I like clam chowder and coq au vin. Fill my fanny. Full of honor. Chat Mick, Mr. Carter. Long live masturbation. Darren, full of honor. Master Bates is a legend. Masturbate in front of my fanny. Clam chowder. Masturbate makes people very happy. Axe wound. Patrick Mahomes. I am happy with my Samsung Z Flip. Mike, please masturbate in front of my fanny. The wizard sleeve. I'm happy with my Nokia brick. Michael Jackass. Fries, fries, fried fries. Faster, faster. Fries and water. Beans, 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 beans. Mikey. Freddy beans, beans. Waterproof water. Beans and toast, bruv. What even is this? Drink more water. Rachel speaking. Mike, you need to masturbate in front of my fanny. I am so thirsty I could drink the whole English Channel. Organized water. Diddy's greatest soldier. Masturbation. Mikey, masturbate in front of my fanny. PLZ. English breakfast versus Scottish breakfast versus Irish breakfast. Dibby, neck hurts. Masturbating. English breakfast is supreme. Trump said all Iranians are called Mohammed. Is this true? Asking for a friend. DIDI. Irish breakfast. Masturbate. Irish breakfast is piss poor. Nahas. Square telly. I work on a fishing boat. I started out as a junior baiter and worked my way up to master baiter. Real deal crime. Sips on his Canadian coffee. Irish don't have breakfast. Their government are still starving them. Poo. Squirter. Shame-faced blue smiling. Debate, masturbate, masturbate, mass. Real deal crime takes another sip. Mashed potatoes for breakfast. Mikey. Nadia speaking. Masturbate in front of me, Mike. Masturbation now. I miss you. Iced buns. We need more masturbates. Chat is funny tonight. I can't breath. Canada healthcare is free, however there is a long wait. The key thing is to keep yourself busy. I should call her. Masturbation now. 1 potato per week. Trans. Mike, what you gonna do with all that junk inside your trunk? What is the difference between a English breakfast, a Scottish breakfast and an Irish breakfast? Neck hurts. Cars. Vans. But we can say bollocks. Bikes. Potato shite. White pudding. Mike is so backed up he needs to masturbate. John Bollocks is an alcoholic.
Right, not happy. What's happened now?
What of Mikey?
Huh? Ah. What's happening? Ah, okay.
I hate John Bollocks.
Yeah,
I
me-
know you ain't insulting hash browns. How dare you? Brown
How?
finger. Masturbation now.
How
Masturbation
how
now.
fucking
Joe
dare you?
Feinstein. John Bollocks was in the chat. Mike, I want chips. Millions must go. I hate John Bollocks too. Did you just buy that mic? Does Freddy Beans need rehab? Vote reform. Real deal crime takes another sip and reminds Nike to keep 2 hands on the wheel. Masturbation now.
Alright, Dad. No problem, Dad. I'll drive carefully.
John Bollocks a dishonest man. See, Shane, you're not banned, you blamed me. Freddy Beans needs a straight jacket. Masturbation, masturbation. Masturbation now. Driving Miss Daisy. Muslim. John Bollocks has problem with thing up his nose. I don't hate you, Mike. Masturbation now. Chad Ryan banned me for masturbate. Chad Ryan speaking, please turn off TTS. Masturbation now, masturbation now, masturbation now. Masturbation now. I use my third leg. Non-sir. Creances. W Chad for sitting on a carrot for 5 minutes. Fair. Never buy white underpants. Mike is such a cutie clicking on his iPad all zesty like that. Brrr. Stroke. Masturbation now, we want you to do what you usually do. Cucumber. iPad kid. Too fucking hot. Skids. Donadone Dodden Donadone Dodden. iPad kid, are you from the Holy Land of Jerusalem? Mike it S all over the screen ah. iPad kid. Come on Mikey. iPad kid. Masturbation now. Donna here. Far too fucking hot, someone please turn the fucking heating off.
It's too fucking hot. Imagine
Masturbation now.
imagine sharing a bed with a woman today. Yeah? Her body temperature and your body temperature in the same fucking bed. Yeah? It's like having a magnet. It's like, you know, north and north or south and south. Yeah? Yeah, now don't you? Yeah, it's not like pulling you together, is it? It's like bouncing you away from each other. Yeah, I think I'll have my own bed tonight, yeah? Just saying. If that's okay.
I am almost done.
Right.
Nice or sweaty. Masturbation now. Millionaires would have air conditioning.
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah. We
Mike
can't
has
afford-
become very aware of his own problems at work. iPad kid, before I finish. Imagine sharing a bed with a flying squirrel. It's all over the screener. James Bond brown finger. Masturbation now before I finish.
Right, what's the plan, Mike? I need to sit down and have a look at this now.
Chad Ryan speaking here, bro, turn it off, ULL get banned. A sharp sword is forged in fire, hard days are not your enemy, they are your teacher, endure and you will become stronger than before. Brrr. Doug Dimmadome. Pickles. Masturbation now, I miss my baby reindeer.
Bruh.
People need to leave their pee-pee alone. You woo girl helps me get my third leg get off. Johnny12 has donated £100 through Super Chat.
Oh, really?
Chad Ryan speaking, please turn off TTS, the chat is asking stupid questions again. It's all over the screen there. Mike donations. Florit, apple and pears. Free Willy. I have an air-conditioned bed. The bed there. Chad Ryan banned me. Meh blah blah. Fair. Diddy's greatest soldiers. Free Willy Mike. Stop banning Chad Ryan. Diddy. Not fair. Chad Ryan won't ban me, he is terrified. Safe. Diddy all our goat. Masturbation now. Where? Over there, Diddy. We miss your pickle. Over there. I vote Chad Ryan out. Bear. Dishonorable man Chad Ryan. Diddy loves you. Over there. Over there. Masturbation stream with Diddy. Safe. Safe. We're fair air. Too fast, we need a masturbate. What about over here? El Chad. Is this a Diddy party? iPad kid. Apple and pear stairs. El Chad he thought he could stop ghost. Masturbation stream with Joffrey Einstein. Mike shh. To Chad Ryan Mick. Shh. Down there. Mike shh.
There's a guy walking down the street without a t-shirt on. Mike.
Schmick. Whistle and toot.
Honestly,
Floor it.
don't know where the fuck he's come from, right?
Mick tell Chad Ryan to calm down. Walking man there.
Yeah, it's a third worlder.
Ask his phone number. It is.
Basically, a third worlder walking down the street with some sandals on, no t-shirt on, just some jeans, and basically just being weird. Do you know what I mean? It's again not the sort of thing you expect in Bristol. Bristol and Bath are the really classy places, and the next minute you see that, it's kind of like.
Is he her boyfriend? That's me.
That's me.
But we are weird too.
Well,
Ask him
we
for
know
a
that.
date.
Yeah, but the difference is you're weird and you're behind screens, that's fine. But when you're walking down the street in darkness on your own, it's very intimidating for a woman. Yeah,
Oh, stroke.
exactly.
Give him your black t-shirt. It's always the older guys with faded tattoos who run around with no top off.
The thing is I would actually help him out and offer him a t-shirt, but the problem is you never know if he's carrying a weapon. Like, do you know what I mean? So it's a bit of a fine line. I'll show you now. This is like the guy's off his head. Do you know what I mean?
Tell him it's your country. Oh yeah, I just finished.
You know what I mean?
Mickey S drugged out. Send him back. Thank you, Mikey. No shirt, misspelled tattoos. That's my doctor. Tell him to join you to masturbate.
No, he's the sort of guy that I'd give him a t-shirt and say, dude, a t-shirt here for you. But the problem is, you see with that is the fact is, you know what I mean? The guy's he's off his head. Like, you know, has he got a knife on him? Probably so. Has he not? Probably not. Like, how can you help somebody out who's probably not level-headed? Do you know what I mean? And there's me doing a good deed for him. He'll take me as a, you know, as some sort of like mug. Do you know what I mean? It's a fine line, really. It's a fine line. This is the reason you see this. This is the problem we have in civilization. There's people out there to help people out, but then sometimes you can't help people out because you never know if your life's at risk.
Starmer's new soldier. Mage.
That's what Starmer's allowed.
Mage.
Starmer has allowed that to happen because he doesn't give a fuck. You know why? Because Starmer isn't British. Yeah? It's not his country. Does he give a fuck? No. Cares about money.
He's been in sun all day, you can tell by just looking at him. Hobo.
What,
Mage.
he's burned.
That's me I've been following for a while, baby reindeer.
Do you know what I mean? Do you know where he's
Give
gone?
France money to ship them here.
Well, I do know where he's
Where's
gone.
Starmer from?
Well, I don't know where he's gone now, but
Hi Mike, how is it going today? Hobo.
he's just gone missing. Do you know what
No,
I
he
mean?
hasn't. Mike, stop taking about politics. You know so little. It's genuinely embarrassing at this point. I don't know what you mean.
I think I know more about politics than everybody else, to be fair, but anyway, that's besides the point.
Hobo, I am in the van.
Anyway. Right, what's the plan, Mike? Let me get out of here.
Right is right. An African, imagine that. Plan Mike. That guy spent too much time in the mud oven outside his grass hut. He's master in baking. Then you know most of these issues still stem from. I am in the van now looking through all of the Amazon deliveries. Mike, can you let me out the back of the van now? From the last 15 years of our previous government.
That's what we've got to do now.
Take him back, Mike. Wait and band or some. Why is the TTS ignoring me? Boris the same. As an Irishman, I agree with the boats. Give Mike a dislike.
Facts and figures. People like that shouldn't be walking around the streets
Vote
at night.
reform, all this will go away.
You shouldn't be walking around the streets at night like that, I'm telling you facts. It's not cool.
Mike, please let me out the back of the van now. Schmick. Vote reform and more will be invited.
Listen, you're in the back of the van for
Give
a reason.
Mike 100 dislikes and win a black t-shirt. Reform will do nothing, chat, it's a grift. Vote reform, all this will go away, don't you agree, Mike? Bristol is third world. Mickey. Mike, if it was a shirtless woman, would you say the same thing? Mike, please let the hobo out the van.
If it was a homeless woman, no. Because what I'd end up probably doing is, for a woman that's topless, I'd probably end up giving her a t-shirt because she's not wet. She probably isn't carrying a weapon. But for a guy, he's probably carrying a weapon. So the risk factor for me to offer somebody a t-shirt for a woman is different than it would be if it was a male. Because at the end of the day, a male is more likely to carry a weapon. And obviously, because it's dark as well, and he's obviously not quite level-headed. You know, he's put himself in that scenario, so you know, it's just mad, really. It's mad. Obviously, the guy's beater. That sort of guy, he's not gonna have kids. He's not gonna obviously have a family. He's not gonna provide as a male. So, to be fair, he's pretty obviously in the world today.
Who wants it? The weapon might be up there. Bro, his Mickey is a weapon. Up where?
Oh, where? Oh, down there.
Will be a brilliant dentist. Oh, up there, schmuck. What if the weapon is there? He an engineer. Please let me out, Mikey. I am scared. There are lots of ball gags and nefarious toys.
So, a quick look at
Might
what
be
the-
a doctor.
Might
Not
be-
down there, Mike.
I-
There. Chin up, Mike. Man up and offer him a t-shirt. Not there. Up there. Yes, a millionaire. Mike Hunt. Lol. Weapon, come on. Mikey, I am scared. There are shackles on the wall. There.
Yeah, I'm sure it's not quite the same, but yeah.
Up there. He looks like a doctor.
He looks
Yes,
like
a millionaire.
he looks like a doctor. Right, I have a change of plan.
Who goes there? Big stinky fanny. Mike improves the quality. Mike, I'm scared the sky will fall on my head. Person turquoise waving. Who is your favorite immigrant? Mike is phoning Amy now. Look at this cant. SHHH. Mike, I have an issue. There. Person turquoise waving. What African goes there? Crazy, I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Kronk swongle. Crazy, I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Shh, I'm not afraid of you. Mike, I have been to work. There. Knock knock, who is there? Spear checkers there. Shh, spreading diseases. That's the same room Mike has me locked in, except there are lots of nefarious things around. Shh, police on the way. Come on. What is that behind you? Thank you. Wooba. Chat, please, come on. Forking can't. More. Mike, in Africa many people walk around without a shirt. Who wants it? Faster, Mikey, move.
Yeah, but it's different though, isn't it? In Africa, it's different. You're in a different location. It's fine, I accept that. But in the UK, it's not normal. So, just because someone's walking around in the UK with no t-shirt on, do I walk around with a t-shirt on? Exactly. So, yeah, it's
No.
what's given. You saw him, the guy was off his head. Like, it was literally off his head. Like,
Boozy. Boo. I mean, who decides what is normal? No. No, you're wrong, Mike.
oh, I'm wrong. Yeah, I'm wrong.
Wobbly wobble. Here.
Sorry, Mike, you're wrong.
Master's degree in Upology. Car. No idea why someone brought me a subscription for your channel. Wayne Car. It's normal over there. he ha ha he ha he. Wayne Rooney. Forking canned. Masturbation now. You know everything about nothing. Wibble wobble wibble wobble. Hesky. Don't judge him, Mike. Mike, ya can't. Mike, maybe we should start a new life in Africa. Who are you to judge? Masturbation stream with Joffrey Einstein. Chinless canned. Sol Campbell. China. China. Michael Owen. Chinese chin can't. Leave him alone, he has a dark past. Mike, let's drive to Africa. Dark future. Phil Neville. PewDiePie.
Yes, leave me alone.
Big nose can't.
Leave me alone.
Chiang Mai. Who's Alice? Mickey Yakant. David Seaman. Mike, I know what you have done, I know your secret.
Don't tell everybody. Keep that quiet. Shh.
Admit.
Honestly, keep it quiet.
BR. Dark Vader, get the bag out. No secrets. Right up, David Seaman Fair. Mickey, the secret is with me for now unless you do something bad. Dark. Shh, don't tell us the secrets. I'm not a vet, but I know what a dog is. Carlito Carl. David James. Ain't milk brilliant? Snarl. Bobby Moore.
I'm not a vet, but I know what a dog
Dark.
is.
Fair.
Yeah, unfortunately, we know what a
Fair.
dog. We know what a dog looks like. I can assure you. Right, I need fuel, Mike, for one.
We know the secrets, Mike. Breadstick canned. Carlito AMD addiction.
Right, fuel.
You proved moon. BRRTHRRBRR. Smart. Mike's on heroin. Tell us to stop, Mike.
No,
What a
it's
load
fine.
of crap.
It's fine. Say whatever you like. I bought the hotel, so we're gonna go.
I used to love heroin. Mike the African escaped from the van. Get some rocket fuel in. I bought a dog, but it meows. Mike's on heroin.
Listen, it's people like him.
Carlito's way.
It's people like him when he's put in the back of the van and ship him off to somewhere whereby he doesn't know where he's from. Exactly.
Golden Brown. Mike, do you know what cyberpunk is?
I tell you what, that would be a funny live stream. Hey boy, get in here.
Human trafficker Mike. Heroin
Exactly,
doesn't kill. Warning,
Driving.
warning, warning, the chin has escaped.
Imagine we drive him to the UK border and put him on a boat back over to France. Yep, I've got one here. Now that will be a funny live stream. Everyone will find that funny as well. That'd be a big stream. Getting a migrant in the back of a van and driving to the border.
Fucking captain now.
Listen,
Mike, we know your secret.
I'm the captain. I'm the captain of this.
What did the farmer do when he caught his cows eating his weed? Nothing, the stakes were too high. I don't like salami. Haha, great bit of humor there, Mike. Haha, lol, great fun, lots of laughs. Captain Kant. Roffle. Mikey Moo, do you know the way to San Jose, love? Restore or reform, Mike? Mike. Bro, you look like Sam Altman.
I think it's have to be Restore. I think Restore Britain is where it's all at. I don't know if they're going to get the views, or the hits, but that's the only. I think Restore is going to be the one.
Captain No Chin.
I think what Tommy Robinson's done is Tommy Robinson pretty well woken up the whole population, and what I think will happen is Restore Britain will come
Mikey
in.
Moo the Coyote.
So yeah, I stand by Tommy. I stand by what he's done. I stand by what he's said. I stand by it all. So yeah, we'll see how things go. Obviously, there's going to be a lot of angry people if Restore get in. The problem is maintaining that. And the minute, I'll tell you one thing: the minute Restore Britain get in, you know. But look what this guy's done here. Like,
better can't. Rock on Tommy. Tommy is more.
I think Tommy's done well, and I think Tommy will do well. And I think what will happen is, I think once Restore Britain gets in, Tommy will go down the route of making sure that Restore stays in. And he'll make sure that for years and years and years, Restore stays in, basically, to make sure that we pull back. But there's going to be a lot of angry people. There's going to be a lot of pressure on people that aren't from this country to actually work hard and dedicate. It's not about getting rid of people. I don't want to get rid of people. What I want to do is I want to get rid of all the riffraff. I want to get rid of all the twats, all the people that are criminals. I want to get rid of all the people that don't work, all the people that are taking benefits. Basically, I want to get rid of all the riffraff, really. And there's no explanation. I'm sorry, but if you come to this country and had 15,000 kids, then I'm sorry, but it's your time to now, defend for them, because at the end of the day, coming here and taking government money is not what it's all about. So unfortunately, that's the way it's going to have to play, and there's going to be a lot of people unhappy. There'll be a lot of people that aren't able to feed the kids, and there's going to be a lot of people saying poverty. But I'm sorry, but you shouldn't have had them, basically. And I think a lot of families will eventually realise that as well. So I stand by it. I think Restore Britain's going to come in, and I think Restore will take over. And I think once Restore's in, I think there's going to be this massive hoax in place now, whereby every single person will make sure that they keep Restore in, and that'll be it then, sorted. I think Nigel really watched. Now, what Nigel? If I was Nigel, what I'd do with Nigel is I would say, look, you vote for me, and I'll make sure that Restore Britain is involved. That's what I would do personally. I would make sure that I came out publicly and said, look, Restore Britain hasn't got the votes, it won't have the votes. However, if you want Restore in, vote for reform, and I'll bring in. Restore's got a clever, Reform could be clever, but honestly, Rupert, is if you would join forces as well.
Raffle. Too fast waffle time. Belgian waffle.
Getting tired now as well. Hotel, 1 AM in the morning for hotel.
Walls meet again, don't know where walls meet again, don't know why, meow meow. Freddy Beans already said what are saying. I am back, Mike. Tommy ISNT Restore. Captain Peacock. Rupert Low talks complete sense. You're very aggressive, Mike. It has been a while, how are you, Mike?
Calm down, Mike. Calm down, Mike. Calm down. Don't raise your voice, Mike, tonight. Right. We've got 4 miles on the clock, and I'm not past service station yet. Brilliant. So yeah,
Olive oil is in the UK. Aggressive working class RAF. Don't you speak to us like that.
Chill out, Mike. Relax, Mike. Calm down, Mike. Alright, chat, I'll calm down. Don't talk, Mike. Alright, chat, don't worry, I won't talk.
That S poo. Build walls. Horrible. Nigel is a future starmer. You're a chill guy. If you tolerate this, your children will be next. Vote reform. Chat wins. Just settle down.
I think reform we'll get into it, fair.
Restore
Britain is where it's at, I think. Like, I'll be voting for Restore. That's me done. I'm voting for Restore.
Ethiopian language. Calm down. Restore is doing well. I think Ireland should have them.
I think it should be Restored, to be fair. But
yeah.
So if people go for reform, and if people go for reform, you split the votes between reform and
Ireland says no. Three. Yes, please. Rear. Three.
If Restore Britain gets in, it'll be party, champagne, Tell
I
you.
do actually like how Kemi is in House of Commons. Never talk to lefties. How yeah, Claire.
We've now all realised what lefties are. Lefties are the people that leave things broken. Lefties go down the route of leaving things. Yeah, it's broken, but don't fix it. We'll leave it. That's what a lefty does. A lefty's obsolete in the world today. A lefty is, people that are gay. Yeah, a lefty is people that are, again, let's say beta males. Yeah, that's what lefties are. They can't think for themselves, and lefty is the media. Yeah, so exactly, we understand now. So lefty's all wrong. Where it's all at is centered right, is where it's all at. That's if you can be center, but then lean more right, then to be fair with you, you will be successful in the world today. So that's how I see it.
If you vote restore, you will be a true. Chicken and bacon is not a good combination. You mean left-handers?
Well,
Three.
left-handers, power is in the right hand. Yeah, that's what it is. Power is in this hand. Anybody left-handed is no power. Yeah, we get the logic now, don't we?
Stein.
Weirdos, people that need to reprogram themselves.
I'm very anti-British, too fast. I'm Irish Republican. Three. Freezing blue face with icicles.
Since you find out that people that are obese are left-wing as well. So it's interesting, if you start to go around the world, speak to people and start to say, are you left-wing or right-wing? And they'll say, oh yeah, I'm lefty. I'm left. Are you liberal? You start to realise very quickly, you can pinpoint it all out. It's not stupid, you can see what colours they wear, clothes-wise, how they speak, how they manage themselves. You know for a while if they're a lefty. Like, do I like the lefties? I think they're all broken.
Okay.
They're not educated.
We want to restore.
That's all Labour. Labour think for you. You just watch Labour and they just tell you, and you go, oh, okay, yeah, okay.
I'm a bird, Mike. Three.
Oh right, okay.
Speak no evil, see no evil, hear no evil. Forking lefties. Mrs. Cook, shut up.
Is this guy's? Oh yeah, do you want to? Look at this here. Look at that.
Why?
Look at that for a blinking cucumber and half. That's kind of the size of.
Guys, I farted and I think more than a fart came out. It stinks like eggs.
Like that is basically the size of a double-ended dildo that I used to sell, and about the size of the girth as well. Sweet. Right. Let's fuel up.
Mike's pulled a cucumber. Measure yourself against it, Mike. Lol.
Let me fuel up first. Yeah? 2 secs.
Mrs. Cook, shut up. Sweet sensation. A cucumber at this hour, madness. Secretly I am against immigration chat. Don't tell him. No, I am pro-migration. I thought millionaires put them in dainty little sandwiches. Your vote is a secret anyways. Dublin is taken over as well. We need to stop it and start focusing on ourselves. I am a ninja. Build a wall. Shane, you shut shop. Make Britain great again. We'll meet again. Marmalade. Brr brr brr. ILL vote, but I am my only hope. Brr brr. MRS Cook, you know what's up.
Right, kids. Yeah?
I'm never eating cucumber again. Bertha were.
What's this, sorry? Cucumber. Oh my god, Mike.
Baby food. Same as nothing, ha ha ha.
What's happened now?
Try it with sugar, it's a game changer. Why eat that? Mrs. Cook, I am sorry, I love you. Spinning around. Well, raffle, lol. I am sorry, I love you too. The geezer is dipping cucumber, lol, no wonder his arms are like twigs. Cookie monster. Ja, proper council dinner.
Yeah, sorry, we're broke. We've got no money.
Exactly.
Got no money.
Good cookie. Which is her favorite cookie if you like them? Don't eat, drink and drive, eat and drive. Brr brr brr.
Well, guess what? You can either go buy something that's bad for you, or you can go buy something that's healthy for you. Just saying.
Cookies with cum are my favorite. Brr brr brr. Looks like shite. Thur. I said thur. What is it like being an idiot, Mikey? Mashed chickpeas, cucumber.
Hummus?
You eating water. Come on. An affair to remember.
Well, the body's made of water. Isn't it bizarre that the body's like 85% water? That's so mad it is now.
Did you wash that cucumber or eat it with the pesticides?
Wash, what I do.
Everybody please come on.
A guy says you get a bus stop this time of night, asleep with a dog. Really? Yeah, I'm sure a bus is gonna come this time of night.
Lol. Mashed carrot by Luzavit. Cucumber.
Yeah?
Come on, stick together. Cucumbers. Hummus.
Amazing.
Monopolitrust. We all love you, Mike. Mike say come on.
Come on, Charger. Come on.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Bruh. Foreign food. Cucumber cookies. Oh, it is such a bruh day. Cucumber.
Well,
Humpty Dumpty sitting on a wall.
I bought the hotel.
I am glad I spent with Carl. Cucumber.
I bought the hotel, so you're gonna head to the hotel now.
EHH bruh.
Hotel. Sleep.
I made fish tacos.
Did you? Lovely.
You're very funny, Mick. We enjoy your company. Hey, brah.
Yum.
Cucumber. Yum. Cucumber, brr. Did ya?
Yum.
Don't sleep, Mike. You did that already. Michael Schmeichel is boring. Brr. I have a dish taco just for you, Mike.
Yum.
Did ya? With a brr here.
And a bro there.
Fish taco smell. Cook brr.
Boom, 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 boom.
I have a dream. Meow 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 meow. We will keep you awake. Electrolyte Mike. Bigfoot speaking, please turn off TTS. Mike, you are slightly less dumb than you look. With a brr here and a brr there. In gonna be sick watching this. Everywhere a brr bore.
Honestly, try it. Try it.
Slow down
Really.
for fork's sake. Mike, you are eating some chips.
Eating what, sorry?
Beep BO, brum brim Brian Jones is a great example of how to drive and have fun. Honked horn at you Mike, chips, chippy, let the BMW pass, chippies. Chippy chips, move out of the way. Mike, were you homeschooled?
It wasn't that. There's a guy coming
You
out.
and your massive crudités.
There's a guy coming out of a service station with his nose tipped out. So there's me just obviously allowing him more extra space for the guy. And some dickhead behind. So there's that again coming up fast behind. Not awesome. It's like, these are average people that I don't align with. Like, why use your horn? Visual is late at night, there's people sleeping. So it just doesn't make sense. But again, what was mine know a lot more about life.
How do you not crash with this shit? Bloody hell. Brr. Basic people. Bloody hell. Average people, fork's sake.
I know, yeah.
Mike Pierre from the French branch here, please call me a sapid s all gone brr. Too hard to sleep. Yee honk if you ate them. Brr. Nina Debron. Mike was bullied.
It's all gone wrong. Right, awesome.
I'm drowning brr. They beat because you drive like that what?
It's just balance.
Mick, get a nice bird life in a nice house and stop eating in the van, man. Wakey wake Mickey, Shah. What is that over there? Mike, I like their beard. Mike was bullied in homeschool. Wakey Mickey.
Just trying to find the nice girls. That's the issue. Women aren't nice. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like since I've
Mike, this.
since I've been living life and I've been traveling around, I've seen the difference between people. Women have gone wrong in the head. They want to be treated badly. And my two long-term relationships when I was younger was pretty well that. I didn't give a fuck. And they hung around me. I went out to work, I earned a huge amount of money, they didn't see me for a couple of weeks, I brought a lot of money back, and it was wild. But then now you see, you tend to find out nice, we did a different league now, so yeah, it's probably not going to happen. You know, I gave a woman an offer of a lifetime, whereby she could pretty well work. She could work remotely. Didn't have to go to work. She could work from anywhere in the world. She'd have an expense card whereby she could go buy whatever she wanted for an expense card. And but yeah, it was mad. What I gave her was insane, and she turned it down. Now, if a woman would turn that down, then unfortunately, it's mad. So yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting. There's not that many jobs out there. There isn't actually that many jobs out there that actually basically give jobs out like that. So, well, yeah. Now, if I was a female living in this world today, I'd be like, yeah, definitely.
Rothel. Did you just say that seriously? That sounded well gay. Relationship advice from Mike is like asking Fred West for gardening tips. Mike.
What's that?
Shh.
Tell me. What was it?
Couldn't stand to be around you, brutal.
No, it's not that. Wouldn't even need to be around me. That's the difference. Wouldn't even need to be around me.
Mike, did you play sports in school?
Like, pretty well. What I've been doing is what she'd have to do with an iPad. Basically,
Mike, was she on drugs or something?
the only thing she'd have to do is process data. That's all she needs to do. She can sit anywhere in the world, have an iPad which bought for her, SIM card in there as well, and she can just process. She's not going to speak to anybody, not going to deal with anybody, and that was it. And that way she turned it down. You know what I mean? £2,500 a month to do very little. Just don't get it. Don't get it. And if she did really well,
iPad kid.
it increased to £3 grand, 3.5, £4 grand. But anyway, basically what I think people understand is that if it sounds too good to be true, don't do it. They also had a woman who I said to her to live stream as a live stream partner, to have somebody who could live stream, doing all my hashtags, doing all my titles, doing all my thumbnails. You know, and I thought, great, all she'd have to do is to literally listen to what I was saying and to basically focus forward and do all my thumbnails as a paid job. And it's mad how things start. It sounds good when it starts, but suddenly it fades out. That's also, again, a shame, really.
Mike, you sound delusional.
Not at all. It's called discipline. Men should go out there and work hard. I think women should go down the route of working hard, but in a remote location, so they can at least work and spend time with their family, friends, have kids, have families.
I think all your toys as kid were Fisher Price. Work and pleasure will never work. Mikey Moo, are you on some type of medication, love? Mike, have you ever kicked a football? Get a brass. Woman will do anything for attention. Hey Mike, the sun has rotated to my side of the map in Australia. Hope you are well. Australia is in a spiral like your tiny island.
Yeah, well, the sun's I can't see in a minute. Let me check the moon.
If you could marry any famous woman, who would it be?
So this is what I don't understand, yeah? So look at to listen to this now. So, think about it. We've got the sun, yeah? We've got the planet, we've got the moon. This is one of my arguments with Amy. Like, okay, fine, we see the moon. Yeah, okay, fine, I get that. Okay. So, it doesn't matter. Like, even like now, I've been looking at the map of the planet and looking at how the sun moves, how the moon reflects the sun. In my head, it doesn't add up. And the reason being is if you look at the moon and look at what you can see of the moon and what shades you see on the moon compared to what you don't see on the moon, compared to how the sun is supposed to be, like, surely it should move. Surely you should see it move. And the fact that obviously you only see one side of the moon, you never ever see anything other than one side of the moon. So surely you think, hang on, why is the moon look the same every single night? Every time you see the moon, it's always the same. It's the same. If you zoom in, it's never changed. So, yeah.
You need a PA for the millions of thumbnails and message requests I am sure you are dealing with, but let us face facts, you will only complain and fire them like that entire call center. smiles, I smile inside, then I die inside when he turns off TTS. The moon is in fixed orbit. Planes can fly upside down, by the way, everyone knows that. Brr, 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 brr. The moon was placed here because the moon doesn't rotate like you mind. That's like looking at something but looking at something else, right? You were abusive, Mike. Was a time before the moon was here. I think it's strange how the size and distance comparisons are so great, but they look identical in sizes and distance. Everybody spam brr. Mike, you look sweaty.
It's a lot that doesn't make sense.
Brr. Do planes fly upside down in Australia? Dude, how is your internet doing? Brr. I love looking at the moon. Brr. Incoming brr. Statistics show that moon shouldn't exist. Brr. Trying to get to you. Brr.
It's alright, but don't worry. We flew around it this year. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that amazing? We're currently in World War III, and we flew around it. So yeah, last time we were in a war, we also flew and landed. This year we flew around it. So we lost the technology, and now we found the technology. It's mad, isn't it?
Brr. Absolutely. No, it isn't amazing. No, he turned off TTS. Brr, TTS. Mike, have you been to the Antarctic? No, because you're poor. You drive around crazy time. Brr. Australian brr upside down. Dennis, you deserve a taco. Brr. She left an easy job because of how abusive you were, Mike. Shame on you. Brr. The future is the future. Brr.
What was the fact that she left a job? What, I was abusive. Well, if she did a job right, then she wouldn't have
Who
left the
goes
job.
say brr?
Yeah, it's the way it is. Imagine working.
Brr.
Imagine working. Oh, you've been given an iPad. And you can work whenever you want. It's amazing. Do you know what I mean?
Please, can people stop saying brr? It's annoying. She sued you and made you bankrupt.
No,
Mike,
can't-
if you could go back in time, would you join Admiral Byrd on his expedition? Mikey Moo, when is that van tour? We all live in a yellow submarine. Wow, dude, were you abusive?
I'm not abusive, no. I think...
Okay, Stephen, because you ask so nicely.
No, I'm not abusive. What it is if you make the same mistake more than once and twice, you make it once, fine, I'll accept it. You make it again, I'll question you. And then the third time, I fucking lose it. So if you make the same mistake 3 times, it's kind of like, what's going on? And 9 times out of 10, it's because they've got a lot of shit going on. I tend to find out a lot of mistakes are done on Fridays and Mondays. That's what I see in life, because that's when people realise that they can't be arsed. So Mondays is when people are hungover from the weekend and they can't be arsed at work. And Fridays is fucking hell, I can't wait to sign off. So that's when I see mistakes happen for me, is Mondays and Fridays. So, but yeah, it's a fine line really.
Non-binary pregnant person. 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 Non-binary pregnant person.
Who was that?
Non-binary pregnant person. Non.
Okay, they've been deleted. Yeah, they come. Oh, right, we're 80 miles away. So 80 miles away. Ain't far.
Oh no. Good job, Mike.
Good job. Yeah, good job, Mike.
Tism. This is the future and you can be deleted. Good boy. Saving the cucumber for bed. That cucumber again. Screaming at her like a mentalist every day you were Mike.
Sorry, what's that, sorry?
Masturbate with the cucumber. Mike, I have to tell you something, Mike. It's important, Mike. Please listen to me. You admit to being verbally abusive. You are disgusting.
Oh, I am, yeah. I am.
Please
I
dunk
am.
it in sugar.
Yeah, basically, if you work for me and you fuck up several times and you cost me money, then I will be verbally abusive. And it'll get to the sort of stage whereby I'll pre-warn you that I'm going to be abusive. And if you continue on being a bitch or a dick, I'll tell you. So yeah, I've got time for it. Unfortunately, if you work with me and you fuck up, and you know you fucked up, or you try to hide it from me, then yeah. I find it a lot of the time. People do try and hide things. So honestly, it basically gives me a bit of fuel really, because it gets me into a position really whereby I can get rid of people without the government having to step in and get involved. Because if you shit it at your job and you've pretty well fucked up 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times, and I've made you clear of that, then yeah, it basically allows me to remove people. So
Mike usually hides things up his ass. Another time rant. Yes, just what we needed. Wow, cool story, man. I am starving now. Mike's the boss, he can hide things anywhere in anyone.
I'm not a pushover. You don't get rich. You don't get rich by being a pushover. So that's business 101. Don't be a pushover. And be good at taking money. Like you can't make money, you can take money. So those are the real reasons to how to get rich. Allow people to trust you to take money from them.
You are an abuser. When you get rich, let us know, bud. No way, are we censored now? Good one, Mike.
Could be a taxi driver, couldn't I? Hello, Uber, Abdul, Uber. Oh, it's alright.
Sus. Person turquoise writing headphones. Give over. Mike, you are a peasant. Employ that EE woman.
I would do, and I'll teach the truth.
Wasn't she like 20 years old, you bloody bully?
She's uneducated. End of story. Don't care what age she is. If you're uneducated, I'll tell you the facts.
Mike, you do know British governments are very well versed in divide and rule. Age is just a number.
Age is
Like Mike, I tried to track too fast, but they were way too fast to track. Night charters.
Good night, team.
It's okay to be you, Mike. Well, maybe not you, but some much cooler version. Su-su-su-doo. Oh no, Diplo is in the chat.
Oh
Mike, when are we yelling at women in hotel lobbies again? Everybody is talking about carbohydrates, but nobody is talking about hydrocarbons. Good night, chatters. Yes, Diplo is here. Good night, Mike.
Good night.
Please, Diplo, come on. Too Fast is being disloyal to her man.
Too Fast is fine.
You know how to handle that cucumber, boss. Shh.
Munching it. What, eating it? Yeah?
Mate is eating a cucumber. No.
Yeah, I'm trashing it.
Performative Finnel.
Listen, how many people should do this? Every single person should eat a cucumber.
Steve Canty track Too Fast, your info Canty be correct. Performative final boss mate is eating a cucumber. My guy once saw an immigrant that looked like you but he was handsome and had more money. Eating water will make you hench.
An immigrant does not have more money than me.
This cucumber is huge, mate. Diplo, why are you not green?
It's a big cucumber.
Mike's a pro. I smell weed coming in my window. What's the world coming to, for fork's sake? Are you fake? No way, bro. Feels smarter than others by eating a cucumber. LOL, this guy is such a child. I am not sure. Mike, I'm reporting you to the police for crimes against cucumbers. Fair. I am real Diplo. I'm blue dabada dabada. Mike looks polish.
So could be chocolate bar, couldn't it?
The real Diplo. Everyone smokes now, it's dangerous and horrible. Fell down and broke my knee, no worries though there was no needles. I am fake. Weed is medicine. I'm back. Hi, Mike.
You're back.
Fake is like a lake, flat and uninteresting. Weed is not a medicine, Leo. Weed is for losers. They spray those cucumbers with all kinds of carcinogens. What's up, Doc? Mike, do you smoke weed? I am lost.
I don't know.
Is that cucumber from Liverpool? RSO is medicine. Are you lost, Mick? I am found.
Yeah, I'm lost. Don't know where I'm going. Left, right, up, down. Lost.
You are a good boss, Mike.
I am actually, to be fair, yeah. Not many people appreciate it, but
I farted for my grandma.
not many people work this hard either. It's hard to be me. It's not easy, but it is definitely hard to be
I am gay. Is Chad Ryan here? Minimum wages to high. Bully boss. Working hard driving. Mikey Muarespect. Mike, I was thinking about your female situation. Have you ever thought about Scottish women? No. Thor. W. Chad Ryan for memberships and removing spammers.
So we check by him. I've seen Charles for a while.
Me.
Right, 69 miles to go.
Scottish women are cool. W. Steve for disliking the Scottish accent. Chad Ryan is on Bean. That's Liv. He left you, Mike. Did Amy tell you to get rid of the moderators again?
He's free to do whatever he wants. Is Beans online now? Is he live? Honestly,
Yes, I love the Scottish accent. No Amy here, Scottish Moish. God bless Amy.
That's mine, isn't it?
Phil, don't be a snitch. Phil is Amy. How?
Don't be a snitch.
No, he is probably working. Saluting face. Saluting face. Saluting face. Saluting face.
Come on.
Saluting face. Saluting face. Saluting. Timothy needs a ban. Amy has been dismissed. Phil is a snitch. What happened to Timmy?
What's the
Phil
deal?
is cute for a boy. Timmy died. Too fast is too short to ride a Vespa. Back to life, back to reality. Mike Bumberclitted. Oh, thank you.
Back. Getting there slowly.
Autistic retard millionaire. People would rather watch a watermelon explode than watch Mike, who's doing the driving Mikey moo.
Well, exactly. Who is?
I know I can only ride on the back.
Yeah, I'm just basically making good headway now, really. 65 miles to go till hotel.
4. Too fast. Speaking my fanny is at me. Sometimes it is safer too fast. Too cute to track. Mike, your steering wheel looks very low, or are you sitting on a booster seat?
We're not now. We've actually dropped the steering wheel down to the lowest setting because it was too high. Your arms are all like this. So
I wanna date Too Fast Mick.
yeah, well, you know what?
Thor, Thor.
You know what? There's actually people that have met in my chat. To be fair, yeah.
How is the power steering? Is it shorted?
There's actually people that have met each other through.
Can
my
you
chat.
show us the views, love?
There's people in my chat who have been females and males who've actually met each other. Now that's cool. That's classy. Like, they've come to YouTube, they've interacted with me, and they've met each other, and they appear to be happy. So that's cool.
I got Steve. Mike, give us some names. Autistic, bruh, retard, bruh, millionaire, bruh.
I'm not giving you names. I'm not giving you any names, but there are people in my chat. There's at least 2 partners. There's 2 couples that have met in my chat who are now dating. Now that's pretty cool.
I got too fast.
I think humour goes. I think in chats on live streaming, humour goes a very long way. Like if you're in a live stream and you've got a really good sense of humour, and I think women see that as well, and It's cool. It is cool. I don't think people get it, but it is. Like people want somebody that can be funny, can have a laugh with, people that aren't quite too serious. So it's cool.
Hands off TTS.
Okay.
Facts, Mike.
Sorry, hands off TTS. Yeah.
Too fast and Steve sitting in a tree. Can't. You waffling on again.
No, that's it. Mike, hands off TTS. Right.
Can't. KISS and ILL stop. Still a Mike. An arrestable offense, Mike. My cousin was an autistic retard millionaire. He died the next day. Too fast. Are you single? Dr. Alinea. Haha.
Too fast. Is too fast single? No, she's taken. She's taken by a good guy. And she's loyal as well. Just saying.
Who's taken? You're broadcasting yourself committing a crime, Mike. She's married. Don't ruin it for me, Mike.
What crime? What crime am I committing? What crime? What, driving while live streaming? And? Hi sir, we're going to arrest you for doing dangerous driving. Okay, why is it dangerous? What, because I'm interacting with chat? Oh right, okay, fine. Why is that?
OMG CV she has taken.
Oh, the comments being read out to me. Oh, it's the same as having a load of kids in the back.
A Chinese meal. Taking your hands away from the steering wheel. CV try online dating.
Well, the fact that the van self-drives, it's not really an offence, really. But anyway. You might get some dickhead copper that might say to you, you're dangerous driving, but they still have anything. Like anything that you're doing, you are driving. Sorry.
I got Steve.
You were drinking. Sorry, you were eating. Sorry.
No, I want fast.
Sorry, you were itching. I'd say to them, have I crashed the car? Have I crashed the car? Have I put everyone's insurance up? No. And no.
I'm willing to share.
I want to share. Anyway.
Yes, the other week.
Yes.
Mikey Moo, watch out for people crossing the street, love. Okay, I'll let Steve have her.
No, I crashed into a car, which was basically a car being stupid. So we were driving through central London at 5 miles an hour, and yeah, just some dickhead decided to change the lane at the last minute. Didn't even indicate, didn't look. He just literally realised and quick spun the wheel and went. Next minute, bang! And he gets out and says, what the fuck are you doing? I says, what the fuck are you doing, dickhead? He says, you just crashed into me. I says, yeah, but you're in the wrong lane. And then suddenly you changed. Like, that wouldn't have happened if you hadn't changed last minute. What's wrong with going the same direction, go around the cul-de-sac and come back? Anyway, it's madness. Accidents happen when people do last minute decisions, when people realise, fuck, I've gone the wrong way. That's when accidents happen.
Harder.
It's when they're rushed, when they're racing around like hellish chickens, when they realise they're on the phone while driving. Oh my god, I've gone the wrong way. Bang!
Insert an appropriate joke.
Arseholes. Anyway.
Be safe, Mikey Moo, and wear your seatbelt. What is madness?
We always do. No, indicate. Again, somebody else changing lanes, like indicating. What an arsehole.
Helmet.
Exactly. You helmet. Anyway.
Turn left, I said.
Listen, you've seen me how I drive. At least.
Mike, I have to tell you something, but it seems you have censored it.
But then again, I wouldn't be doing that. If I had a partner and I had kids, I wouldn't be doing this while I'm driving. It's not worth my risk. The reason being is the more
Don't
time,
argue with me.
the more time you're on the road, the more chance of being in an accident. So yeah, I wouldn't drive. Unless I really had to.
Is okay for men to cry. Mike, I am sick to death of explaining this. Shut the fuck up, Mike. I am your TTS and I am better at this streaming thing without you, Mike. I will pack my shit and fucking leave, Mike. I'll start my own. Full vulgar speaking, Mike. Can you give me a beepy beep beepy beep beep? Face orange, raised eyebrow.
I didn't even have to check. I thought it was Diplo.
Men never cry. Yes, finally.
Listen, I'm a male. Do you ever see me cry? Exactly.
W. Diplo.
W did Diplo. That's hilarious. Well done, Diplo.
Is this a safe space?
Well, it depends on what you're about to talk about.
I cried, Mick.
In this
Yes,
chat,
yes, Diplo, got to tell you something. It is healthy to cry.
Listen. That's what a woman will tell you. A woman would say it's healthy to cry, but then she's testing it to find out if you will cry. If you do cry, then shows you're weak. A woman does not want a guy that cries. So, yeah, she's testing you. So if a woman ever says it's okay to cry,
Only posties cry.
exactly. It's not masculine.
Maybe you need to cry for fork's sake.
No, don't cry. A woman wants a guy that's driven, a guy that's bringing in a large amount of money, a guy that's dedicated. Yeah, the guy that can maintain his body, the guy that can obviously maintain his life, his mindset, his focus. A guy that's level-headed.
You
and
look
grounded.
like you want to cry. Is Amy crying? Is that what we be talking about? Mikey Moo, who hurt you?
It's not about Mikey Moo, who nobody. I just don't take the
Should
shit.
I never show feelings?
Yeah, males don't show feelings.
Keep all your emotions in until you are 45, 50, then you can have a mental breakdown. Never.
Always hold your feelings in. Men,
Do you
real
need a
men,
hug?
real men don't have feelings. Like, I haven't got feelings. I don't want to lie to you, nothing really phases me. I'm not worried, I'm not scared. No, I devote my life to work. And yeah, it's mad really. A real man doesn't show feelings. A weak guy does.
I'm real. No woman, no cry, no woman, no cry. Samuel, that's when you buy a sports car after the cry, obviously. I have feelings. We need to hug Mike. Samuel. Real men don't have feelings. Real men aren't scared to show emotions.
Real men don't show emotions. Beta males do. Yeah, gay men do. We understand, we get it now. And a woman runs. And the minute a guy shows any emotions, a woman runs. It's not masculine, it's not sexy, it's not a
It's
turn
gonna
on.
be okay, Mike.
It's not a turn on for a woman. So yeah, let's just be real. We tend to get it. I understand it on a level of intimacy. So the minute you start to show weakness, a guy that can't control himself is weak. And a woman knows that as well. So it's interesting.
Welcome to the stream. This is LGBTQ Community Live, brought to you by Raw Productions LLC. This is what happens when Mike goes in the sun. Why do you equate gay and weak as the same thing, Mike? Weak men are the one who don't show feelings, trust me.
It's true. It's true. Like, I don't know why you should argue the facts. Like, people that are confused.
It's 25 years since 9/11.
People that are weak, people that don't understand what they are and who they are weak people. They're called beta males. Beta males meaning they're not alpha. An alpha male is a guy that a guy that's straight that goes around impregnating women. That's what alpha male is.
Mike thinks he's an alpha male, haha. Not arguing, I just want your point of view.
Well, my point of view is right. If you are female...
So you're emotionally numb then?
Yeah, generally speaking, yeah. That's why a large amount of women have said to me, Mike, you don't show any emotion. And I say, yeah, I don't. I said, what's the point? Well, when life gets hard, do you cry? No, what's the point? Crying isn't going to sort it out. Life's shit. Life's horrible. Life's awful. But still, crying about it ain't going to work. So my mentality is for me, I get it. The same mentality for kids as well. Like, kids need to understand from a young age that crying doesn't sort things out. So when a child cries, it doesn't work. I mean from a toddler-based sort of side, really, not from a baby, but from toddlers. When a toddler has a bit of a cry and a bit of a stamp around and says, "I'm not happy," well then you say, "Look, well, if you're not happy, then I'm not happy. Let's talk about it. Why aren't you happy?" And it's more about interacting and say, well, I'm not happy because I'm in pain. Okay, well, where's the pain? Right, well, crying about it isn't going to help you matters. So let's all understand now. So it's about education, really. I think if you educate at a younger age, then people realise that crying isn't the answer. So it just doesn't resolve things. It doesn't resolve things.
Hi. I lost my mic and I cried. Mike, you're not alpha male, don't make me laugh here. If you go into a house and put your feet on the coffee table, you are an alpha male and rude. Mick. That's why you have to be patient with babies and children, they can't communicate verbally sometimes. Why AIU? My education generally includes I love anal rape me.
And again, that sort of mentality is at the end of the day, you need to obviously take your time with obviously kids to educate them really. I'm not saying you should go down the route saying that's it, you're crying, I'm not helping you, but I think over a period of days and years and weeks and months, if you can educate a child into not crying, then to be fair, yeah, that's the way forward, especially being male, because at the end of the day, you actually want to give a male the best opportunity in the world today, the best outcome. So straight away, my mentality is, yeah, I wouldn't be rude about it, and I wouldn't be unfair, but I'd obviously allow them to understand. This is who we are. We drive forward. We need to feel strong. We need to dedicate. We need to drive forward. We never quit. We persevere. And when it gets hard, we come up with solutions. And that's what I think we need to be teaching kids, especially males. Females is a bit different. But yeah, obviously, again, their bodies and their bodies and their mind and their biological time clock is all a bit different from females. But as a male, I get it. I all understand. So. It's not about crying and not getting your own way. It's more about saying, fuck it, I'm going to get my own way. It's like playing football. Yeah? You can't go down the road saying, I lost the game, so I'm going to cry.
W Steve. Chad, I said W for stopping Mike rant, please. What percentage of real estate does that nose own on Mike's face? Dennis, when my son passed away I cried, so does that make me weak? Have you guys realized the pure joy of the absence of Amy? Mick. All Saints Day, are you in recovery? Yes, Jesus loves you. Yes, Jesus loves you. Yes, Jesus loves you. The Bible tells you so.
It's mad, isn't there? So much going on in the world today.
All Saints Day 17, I am so sorry.
It's mad, isn't it, Ed? There's a lot going on day by day by day in different locations all around the world. But one thing that we can agree with that
I've been in recovery. Sorry that happened to you, All Saints. All Saints. Michael, you look tired. Freedom of expression does not apply to you, Mike. Rip son.
Hi, Mike.
Are you still in recovery? I'm in recovery from drug addiction.
You are.
Helps.
Well, do you know what addiction is? Shall I tell you the truth about addiction? There's been several like experiments done on addiction. So, for instance, what addiction is, and this is obviously the facts. You get 2 bottles of water. Yeah, 1 bottle is not addictive. 1 bottle of water is addictive. Yeah. You put a load of animals in a cage. Now, if the cage is empty and all they've got is 2 bottles of water, what are they going to go for? They go for the addictive water. If you go down the route of putting the same cage, or bigger, with a load of entertainment and 2 bottles of water, and let's say they're busy, they haven't got time for the addictive water. So what you then find out is that the experiment's already been played out already. We know what an addiction is. An addiction is boredom. So one thing I will say is don't get bored. So if you are addicted to smoking, or addicted to vaping, or addicted to drink, then replace it with something else. And that's what addiction is. So yeah, there's been several experiments done with humans and insects and animals, and to be fair with you, yeah, and what I'm saying is facts. An addiction isn't an addiction; it's boredom. And if you don't believe me, look at the experiments go Google, YouTube experiments, and look at all these experiments that are played out, and look at them and realise, fucking hell, that's what addiction is.
I replaced smoking with jacking off. You're talking about the cocaine mouse trial. CV, what happened?
Not just that, there's a few more.
Hey, Nigeria alcohol say yesifies. A woman will do anything for attention and it is annoying. W. Amy for leaving channel. Hi. Rodent Utopia.
There's also been a big experiment done as well. That if you are very, very wealthy and you've also got a huge amount of publicity, women want attention. So what women do is women will always try and get with people who have got millions and millions and millions of followers on social media, because they want to get wealthy and well known. It's always about power. So that's another form of understanding as well. I'd much rather be rich and wealthy, but not be centre of attention. And you could say, well, why are you on YouTube then? Well, it's more about educating. For me, it's more about educating other people. So.
Saluting face. Diplo.
But yeah, it's interesting. Life's very interesting. Everything we do in the world today is an experiment. Governments are an experiment. Humans are an experiment. Driving is an experiment. Like everything we do in the world today is all classed as an experiment. And think about it. Someone sat there watching this play out. Think about it. That's mad, isn't it? You're born and you're a part of the experiment. You die and you're part of the experiment. No? We buy seeds, we grow plants. We allow obviously all the species to have babies and kids, and we experiment on them as well. Like honestly, COVID was a massive experiment. The world is an experiment.
SHHH, shall is shush you down shush. Spoonionaire. Shush is an experiment. Lem out the van, you said you'd give me candy. Shush. Shh.
Listen, if you want me to shush, you comment. You comment. If you want me to shut up, you comment, yeah? And get as many comments in as you possibly can. Yeah? That's what you need to do. Don't tell me to shut up or I'll turn you off. Yeah? Or comment. So I can't get word in edgeways.
Stand women understand women and they all hate each other. Shush you from the back, Mike. Shush. Shh. Mike, I'm gonna snitch. John Bollocks is here. He was talking shit about you. Shut up, Mike. Shut up. Mike, tell us about estrogen. We are rajabating Mike. Dennis, do you believe PTSD is real? Shut up and no yapping. Stop yapping. Namaste. I agree that something weird was up with COVID. Spoonionaire. Shushy shush.
COVID wasn't what you thought it was.
Shut up and no yapping, Mike. Mike, I like listening to you rant about anything. More rants, please. No master. Spoonionaire. Shushmust. PTSD is real. Here. Spoon shush. Nah.
COVID is all about a track and trace. That's what COVID was all about. It's about obviously tracking human bodies. So that's how it was started, and that's why now people have been able to be tracking. So everyone's tracked through Wi-Fi. So wherever you go in the world, you'll be tracked by Wi-Fi as a human body. You're bouncing off. So yeah, that's what's actually happening. That's what the injections were. So we don't realise there's radio signals. Even I've got radio signals around. So don't know where I am. Don't know where I am. What I'm doing.
Everything you own is tracked no matter what you do. Mike, shut up already. Greek letter Omega. Mike was triple jabbed.
People believe that if you have a phone on you, you can't be tracked. Too late now, you can be tracked. That's what COVID is all about.
Bill Gates talking about the future and everything was crazy. Greek letter Omega. Drink. Greek letter Omega.
Like, why wouldn't you? Like, why wouldn't you want to? Like, why wouldn't you want to track everybody? Why wouldn't you? It's all about power. Of course you would. So you can go down the road sitting there working out things, thinking, great, this is amazing. Like, why wouldn't you do it? Of course you would. How would you get everybody to do it?
What's the plan for today?
How would you get everyone to do it?
Poo. Trap these. Mike continues about track and trace. Spoonionaire. I once listened to a Mike rant and someone gave me $10 right after.
Basically, they got everybody to be injected, and they called it track and trace. Yeah, see the logic? Inject, track and trace. Inject, track and trace. It was like, it's the same mentality as McDonald's supplying basically funding to a children's hospital after supplying the food that's damaging them. Simple as that. And the same mentality is what obviously COVID was. It's all about track and trace. They told you exactly what was happening. That was what the COVID vaccines were, track and trace, so they can track you. Anybody that's got the vaccine, the COVID vaccine, can now be tracked. They know exactly where you are. That was what the whole idea was. Hence why they said it to you. They told you, and they did it. You know, you haven't got to be a rocket scientist to think. Rocket science to think about it. It's called track and trace for a reason. They told you, track and trace. They told you that before you even had the injection. Yeah, and then you had the injection. Anything they do, they have to tell you about it first. Every single person was like, oh, it's alright. They told you about track and trace, and then they injected you. Simple.
Okay. Mike, are you dumb by ask for a shushy friend shush? Spoonionaire.
facts and figures.
Al Saints Day 17, I remember you from last week, you're pretty smart. Greek letter Omega, wow. Mike Vanal, Hulk Hogan was in the New World Order.
It's not about being smart, it's about obviously telling the truth.
Shashanaya, New World Order, Greek letter Omega, Mike love shush. Greek letter Omega, Greek letter Omega.
If it starts to be rude, then I have to change it.
Mike, don't take bull from the chat. The USA government have finally said aliens are real. Mike, didn't he take the jab? He is out of Matrix. Greek letter Omega. Bacon.